Hey everybody, welcome back to another video. This is a case break and this is going to be a big one. We're starting a lot earlier than usual. Typically I start these at 6 or 7 p.m. in the evening, but we moved it up to start at 3:30, a few minutes late because I wanted to get a really cool picture of what's going on for the thumbnail. I think I have 9 cases here, and then I figured it would be too much to do a 10th case. So we are opening all of this today. So we have a chance to possibly defeat the all-time channel record of 8 hours and 55 minutes. That is a lot of cards. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope that you, actually this afternoon, and I hope you can join us tonight and also probably this morning as well. Let's get started. We got a long one. So, Bill, you're up first. You have spots 1 and 2. You got the full box. Most people bought the full box. Boss in HD. I did send in, if you signed up late, maybe within the hour, you probably didn't get an invoice. You'll just have to send the payment over, and I'll add you to the end. So here we go. There's Shohei Ohtani, and that is Bill's his poster. And Senor Tops says, let the kids play. Senor Tops, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Senor Tops and give him some support. And let's see what we can find for Bill. He is our first person up. Daddy Daughter's here. He's got the Senor Tops link for you guys. Daddy Daughter, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. He's on vacation, but still putting in time to make sure you guys that do donate can also grow as the whole community hopefully can grow together. So here we go, Bill. Best of luck to you. Spots 1 and 2. How much is it per box? I sold these by the half box. It was $67.99 per half box. This is $135.98 per full box. Yeah, I do like the posters. There's 14 different posters. Got to figure out a decent way to ship those. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. So here we go. Bill, let's see what we can find for you. There's 2 autographs, and there's the first one. It is a Steve Finley to lead things off for Bill. Very nice one right there. A lot of those autos are going to be some of those older guys that we're going to see like that. Steve Finley. I'm not sure if there's case hits or not. When I did take the picture, I did organize them by cases. So I'm just going to start in the top right of my picture, and we'll see. Andrew says, this is going to be one doozy of a break. Let's hit the 10-hour mark today. I just went to the bathroom. Probably why I was a little bit late. Had to make sure I go and empty the bladder because I'm going to be sitting here for a long time. I doubt that I'll make it through the entire break without having to go again. As, you know, I am a human being after all. There's a Luis Robert. Very nice one right there. Rookie card. A Johnny Bench out of 25. That is going to be a 24 of 25. And Camille with their super chat. Camille, thank you very much. I appreciate your support. I hope you guys will check out Camille's channel and really appreciate you being here. Camille's actually coming up in the on-deck circle. T-Bone says 10 hours is a really long time. Yeah, it would break the all-time record. I guess I'll have a good idea of where we're at after I open 10 of these boxes. So once the first case is done, we'll just see where we're at. Camille has no channel, but thank you very much for your support, Camille. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll pull something big coming up in the on-deck circle. Camille's going to be sharing the box, so we will see. Pull those Phil Hughes autos. Someone says, yeah, Jose Offerman, Lloyd McClendon. Juan sent the payment over. We'll add you to the end, Juan. We'll just do it that way. I have 10 of these cases up for sale in this break, and I have 2 additional cases for myself. There's Mark Wohlers auto, so our second autograph right there. Javier says, this is the earliest you've ever started. I know, really. I learned my lesson because for the 2019 break of, this is a nice Jordan Alvarez, that ended up being 8 hours and 55 minutes. I think it went till like almost 3 a.m. or something like that. So we're not doing that again, especially since it's kind of an early day for me tomorrow. Heather's still working right now. She's going to be here hopefully soon to help me. Let's see what we can find in Bill's next spot. So you got your 2 autos already. Mark Wohlers, of course, former closer for the Braves. Carson says, what do you think about Fernando Tatis swinging 3-0? You mean where he hit the grand slam? I think it's perfectly fine. I did not like that he apologized for it, but Chris Woodward had a problem with it. Lena, I'll tell her when you get here. she will be here, oh, I don't know, an hour. I'm not exactly sure. All right, so here we go, Bill. Last stack. You already got your hit, so we'll just keep an eye out for any numbered cards or Luis Robert, which you already got as well. Let's check out what we've got going on. There's the Sandman. Clint Beach says, good luck, everyone. Make sure to like the video. Thank you very much, Clint. I appreciate that. Looks like we have 49 likes already. Thank you very much for hitting that like button, guys. Hopefully this break gets you through, I don't know what you guys are up to this afternoon, maybe the rest of your shift at work. Maybe you're sorting cards. There's a nice Bo Bichette, and you're going to listen on in to us and look up from your card sorting where you get a nice big hit. Here comes a Shun Yamaguchi out of 99, 92 of 99. How much is this bought? 135 per full box. There's El Mago. I think Topps had this on their website, talking to my buddy Jeff, and they sold out of these rather quickly, so there's no more hobby boxes left on the Topps website. I do believe you can grab them still on Steel City Collectibles. After tax, they're $136 per box. So, Bill, give me a minute to put your cards in their rightful spot. Should probably also put a Shohei Ohtani little designation on your card, so I remember that you get that poster. So here we go, Camille, you're up right now. Let's see what we can find for you. Daddy Daughter's got the link for Clint. Make sure you check him out. And Alien X says, when will my cards come from Topps Finest Flashback? Alien, thank you very much. Some of those have sent already. I'm not exactly sure. If you're a Patreon member, Alien, I think I did the $3 a month people, so I'll have to check into that. If you want to send me an email, we can check that out for you. But some of those have already been sent out, and the rest of those we'll send with this month's Patreon packages, which I held back a little bit. I'd like to start on a little sooner, but I want to make sure everybody on the $26 and up tier gets an Archives pack and a Chrome pack as well. So here we go, Camille. This Hank Aaron, I don't know if you're going to get this or not because you're splitting the box with Pete. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to divide your box up here. You get the top, Pete gets the bottom. Let's make sure that Camille has 12 packs, and then we'll just go by evens or odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So for the Hank Aaron, it's going to be the first card, which is face down right here. If it's odd, Camille gets it. If it's even, then Peter gets it. That's the way we're going to have to do it. Rather than, oh, Camille just said give him the poster. Very kind of you, Peter. Camille just donated you the Hank Aaron poster. So that, I guess that takes care of that. Thank you very much, Camille, for your kindness. And the Grim Ripper says, another Jabs marathon break. Steady on, Jabs. We'll all be here to support you in this monolithic undertaking. Love the channel. Love the cards. Go, Jabs. The Grim Ripper, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll check out the Grim Ripper's channel. And any guess on what time that we're going to get done with this? Tonight, I'm not exactly sure. John Fishman says, hey, Eric, have been hoarding Pete Ladd lately. Pete Ladd's so obscure that I don't even remember his name. Thank you very much, John. So make sure that you gobble up all those Pete Ladd cards on eBay. All right, so here we go, Camille. The card on the top is Carl Yastrzemski. It is an even, so very nice of you. Anyway, still goes to Pete. Let's see what we have coming up for Camille. There's a nice Kyle Lewis rookie card, and you have a Hank Aaron. That one is going to be a gray numbered out of something. Where is it? Out of 99. There it is in the corner. 12 out of 99. That would be clutch for Throwback Thursday, which, by the way, we will be doing Throwback Thursday with this product. Coming up this Thursday, this Saturday showdown. I'm all confused. So many cases to break. I think I called this an error card in my preview video today by accident. Well, looks like every card's going to be like that. We have this product in the Saturday showdown, and there's the Thursday video is going to be 2003 Topps Chrome. There's the hit, so congratulations, Camille. You have a Rafael Furcal, the autos, purple out of 150, I think. There it is, 123 of 150. Very, very nice for that one. There's Max Muncy. King Dame, is that why everybody's buying this? I could not believe how many people were requesting into this. I had to go back and have 4 more cases overnighted to me. Just because I want to make sure that for the main releases, everybody that wants a spot can get one. And I got all the cases here now, so we are good to go. And probably will go till, I don't know if we're going to break our all-time record or not. There is a Bob Feller, CC Sabathia, Aaron Judge, and JV Justin Verlander. So, Camille, you are in the books. Thank you very much. I'm going to put your cards aside for Heather when she gets here to sort through and sleeve up. And now coming up, we have Pete. Let's see what we can find for you, Pete, in the second half of the box. Trey says, how's it going? Doing very well today. A very, very busy day. Had to run to the UPS store earlier and grab these when I saw they came in. Then I had to run home really quick and film the preview video because I'd like to see that uploaded before the case break, because if I had started this case break, when the heck am I going to do the preview video then? Like at 1 a.m. tonight? I don't think so. As soon as this marathon's over, I'm going to bed. Silent Collector, how's it going, man? So, Pete, let's see what we can find for you. You do have a Hammer and Hank Aaron poster coming your way. Yeah, 130 bucks. These used to be, like somebody said, $80 a box last year, but as you know, everything's going up in price, unfortunately. Let's see. Hopefully there's some good autos coming out of here. I guess we'll know after 10 cases what the autograph quality is like. There's an Al Kaline out of 199 for you. Where's they're 175 actually. I got to get these numbers right. 357 says, "Hey Eric, is Clemente 1955 tops on the checklist?" I don't think he is. There's a very nice Mr. Smile card, but Clemente 55 tops is Clemente's rookie card, and there is Mark Gresselanek for you. That's the fan favorites autograph, quote unquote. That's the crappier of the autograph set. Most of them will be from that fan favorite set. And there's Clemente. He's on the 74 card, 357. So I hope you guys will check out 357's channel. Give him some support. Thank you very much for supporting mine. And that just reminds me, I need to track down my next set for a set break. 1955 tops would be a good one. I believe it's a smaller set, only like 200 some cards. But that would be a fun break for sure, looking for Clemente's rookie card. Matthew says, I'm going to try to find Chrome at Walmart and Target, but nothing's stocked. I hear you. Nothing's ever stocked. In fact, I don't even know if I'm going to get a Target $100 shopping spree video in this month, because every time I go to Target, I see nothing on the shelves except for some Pokemon and like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic stuff to the right of where the cards used to be. Every now and then I'll see a stray hockey box, which is awful. So, Pete, thank you very much. Congrats on the Gresselanek auto. And Silent Collector with a $1.99 #1 emoji. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out Silent Collector. Let me go ahead and get Peter's nameplate in there with the poster. He gets the Hank Aaron poster. I'll just have to insert that as well. All right, next box up. Pull the next one down off the shelf. This is box number 3, and the entire box goes to Jake. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we can find in box number 3. Pete says, Jabs was feeling bad for the Orioles, but they've really held their own. Yeah, they have. They're in, what, 3rd place right now with the winning record? Blake Snellzilla is your poster there. So a nice one for you there, Jake, if you like Snell. And yeah, the posters can be autoed. I did see that on Cardboard Connection. So they are limited autos, so there might only be like 10 of each or so, but it could happen. So we will be flipping them over, opening them up, and seeing about that. The posters are, if you're wondering the quality, the posters are very papery. Can you hear it? They're paper. It's not like a cardboard stock or anything like that. It would be cool if they were, but I don't know if they would fit in there. Scott Hartman, my email for this break. Once Heather gets here, she'll put it on the screen. I don't want to spell it out because people always screw it up because of the underscore and stuff. But if you'd like to get into the break, we can add you to the end. I have 10 total cases that I'm willing to break today, and I have 2 more additional cases that I have to save for myself and my Patreon members. So the top guys in Patreon will all get a brand new box of this coming in their Patreon package this month. So I got to save some for them. Let's see what we've got for Jake. Here's your first stack up. There's a Kyle Lewis. I got to sleeve him. There's J. Bob & Sons has the link for the PayPal if you'd like to buy in. You'll be in a later round, so it might not be until like 11 p.m., but we'll get you in there. I think right now we have 8 total cases sold, and usually what happens in the later rounds is people will pick up an extra spot or so. At least that's what's happened in the last couple breaks when I've had extra stuff left over. First stack in the books for Jake. Now it's time for the next stack. Cody Jr. says, went to my Walmart and Target in the area, found nothing. Not even a pack of sports cards. It's ridiculous. What you got to do is you got to out flipper the flipper. So you got to use their methods against them. You got to figure out when they come. That's what the flippers do. They know when they are coming, the stock person, and they stand there for hours and wait for them. If you really want cards that bad, you have to resort to that, unfortunately. And to figure out when they come, if you go to the customer service desk and ask your nice little old lady representative there, she'll actually help you out and say, oh, yeah, the lady usually comes at 3 p.m. on whatever day. Be Fishing for Cards says, we're going to quit buying flipped boxes. I gave up on a couple pulls I wanted because I refused to get gouged. Be Fishing for Cards. Well, I agree with you, man. If you just wait if you don't want to pay the flipper prices, if you just wait it out, they do come down. Like Bowman boxes are down now to like a little under $30, I think. We have a Gary Carter red out of 5. No, 75. The red's usually out of 5, but 75 still a nice one. I was hoping that was out of 5. Mark says, hey, I managed to actually be around for a live break. Thanks very much. And Daddy Daughter's got the link to Be Fishing, so check out Be Fishing's channel. Thank you for the support. And Roberto Kelly is the next hit right there. That's the autograph, 1990 Topps design. 1990 Topps, pretty cool set. For a while, I loved it as a kid. Then growing up, I hated it, just the look of it, and now I love it again. So I've come full circle. I think the design's pretty cool. Very 90s and very nostalgic looking. Here you go, Jake. Here's your next stack. Let's see what we can find. I see someone said something about Mickey Mantle. Says, Crafts with Matt. My aunt had a bunch of baseball stuff she didn't want and hit the jackpot getting a game-used Mickey Mantle bat. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Boston HD, I will get you added on. Typically what I do is after I reach the last spot of the break, then I'll go and I'll check the PayPal and see who added, and then I'll just add you to a blank card and we'll continue ripping. Clint says lots of Indians in this set. Love it. And let's see what we can find. I don't think any of the cards are glossy, Marvelosity, but I will check that out once we get to the 2020 rookies again. There's J. Bob and Sons with the link. Do I think the prices will stay high on Hobby? I do think that they will continue to stay high. There is a Setsugo out of 175. Unfortunately, the days of getting archives for $80 a box are gone. And I'm a little concerned that maybe we won't even be able to find the blasters anymore. There's Pete Harnish. Nice one right there, Pete Harnish. Remember watching him for many years against the Buccos. That's your second autograph. There's Sean Murphy. It is not glossy at all. You can see the finish right there, but still a cool card. How do I keep my neck from hurting? Well, I'm sure it's going to be hurting soon. I'll maybe have to, I don't know, we'll see. Just power on through in the late hours of the break. Let's check out this last little stack of cards for your break, or Jake, and see what we can find in the break. There's Yordan Alvarez. Matt W. had to order his blaster online. I think you could order the blasters directly from Topps, but after shipping and tax, they were $29 per blaster, which may be smart because the flippers will probably be selling it for at least that price, if not more. So, Jake, thank you very much. Let me go ahead and take care of all of your cards and get them all put in the box. Get Snell put on there on your name card, so I remember that that's your poster in case those get shuffled around. And Silent Collector says, suggestion, don't support flippers. Support channels who break the boxes. The flippers flip, a la Jabs and Daddy Daughter. Silent Collector, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check him out. And thank you, everybody that does support this channel and all the other great channels out there like Daddy Daughter and all the other ones. There's so many great card channels. Make sure you check them out. As we check out our next box, it's for Matt and 8-Bit Geek & Co. I believe that's Kevin. Kevin C., best of luck to you. Devlin with some breaking news says Yordan Alvarez may be done for the year with a knee injury. That's not good. A couple of the top rookies this year with knee injuries. Yordan Alvarez and Bo Bichette. There's our Mr. Smile, and it is not autographed. It would be super awesome if it was, but we have to determine who gets that one. So we will determine that right now. Matt against 8-Bit, a.k.a. Kevin. Let's make sure, Kevin, you have your 12 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see a super chat from Sean says, what about an LCS shopping spree video series? That's a good idea, actually. I actually wanted to do that on National Baseball Card Day. I went to a couple LCSs. I went to 4, actually, and I did buy some stuff, but a lot of the prices were pretty crappy, actually. There's like hanger boxes of Chrome in some of the stores for $40 a piece or $35 a piece. Bunch of blasters picked up at Walmart that the LCSs were selling for double. And I was like, I can't really do a video here because I want to support these guys. I don't want to trash them. So I don't know. Maybe I'll end up making that video. Maybe I won't. But I went to 4 stores and found basically nothing. Drove the whole way to New York State for it as well. But that's okay because there was another reason for going to New York State. It was to do that Throwback Thursday with Frank DePino. So it was just kind of like, would have been a bonus if I could have made a video about all the stops that we did on the way. All right, so Matt, the first card's going to determine whether you get the poster or not. If it's odd, you get the poster. So it is a Trevor Bauer. The back is going to be odd. So you get the poster. Congratulations, Matt. You have a Mr. Smile poster, so I'm going to put that on there. It is a Lindor, Frankie Lindor going to you. We'll put that on there so when Heather sorts these out, she makes sure that you get that poster. And a very generous TSB Top Shelf Breaks with a $100 super chat says, hi all. Keep on collecting. Hit it first new release day. How about that one? Top Shelf Breaks. Let's just pause a minute so you guys can all get on over there and support them. A very, very generous super chat TSB. Thank you very much. There's Daddy Daughter with the link right there. Make sure you check that channel out right now. Daddy Daughter says, I'm going to drop that one several times. Top Shelf Breaks. Yeah, Daddy Daughter, if you want to just keep dropping it every now and then, that's very, very generous of you. I really appreciate that. TSB, Top Shelf Breaks, celebrating release day with us. And hopefully we get some big-time hits. There's a Carl Yastrzemski out of 175. Very, very nice. Top Shelf Breaks. Luis Robert. How about Daddy Daughter? Can you send me a message later after the break if you're still awake? And let's put his link in the description to the video as well. Let's put him in there. Thank you very much for that. Kevin Millar, that is our autograph from 2002 Topps. Very nice one right there for Matt. So you have one of the autos. So far it's worked out pretty well with people splitting the box because you both have got an autograph, at least thus far. Looks like lots of you are saying that you subbed up to TSB. Thank you very much for checking him out. And again, man, very, very generous support. I really, really appreciate that. All right, let's check out the bottom stack for Matt. Is he going to save an autograph for 8-bit? Let's see what we can find in the rest of this. There's the Isan Diaz. Giancarlo Stanton. Joe's card says LGM. Let's go Mets. There's, speaking of Mets, there's Pete Alonso. And I do believe there's a 1960 style autograph set, so maybe we'll find that card autographed later today or tonight or even this morning, depending on how long we go. So, Matt, thank you very much. Your spot is in the books. Let me go ahead and figure out a way to set this up for Heather so she can easily grab these when she gets here. All right, 8-bit, here we go. You're up now. Shout out to you, Jackson. Thanks for being here. How many spots are left? Michael, we have plenty of spots, actually. A grand total of a whole bunch. Holy cow, TSB with a 102 super chat. Another $100 super chat says, here's another one. Hit it first new release day. TSB with some extremely generous super chats. Again, make sure you check him out. Very, very nice of you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And I hope you guys will support him as well. The A-Dub says the Dono War is on. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, man. Again, Daddy Daughter with another link right there that you guys can check him out. If you're watching this later and you're not watching some of you might just watch this later on at like the next day or the day after, or maybe even like a year down the road. And to make sure that maybe you're not watching the live feed, we'll make sure we put his link in the description so it's easy for everybody to find. There's Silent Collector with dollar signs in the eyes. Silent Collector, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's check out what we have next for 8-Bit Geek. King says, TSB is a great guy. I always watch his stuff. Here we go. Silent Collector's link is on the screen in the live chat from Daddy Daughter if you'd like to check him out. Here we go. There's going to be an autograph coming up for you. Let's see what we can find right now. If it's going to be in this stack for Kevin, we'll see. 8-Bit Geek. I guess you're a big Nintendo NES fan. I know that I'm a huge NES fan. I used to play that As much as I spent time collecting cards, I did the same amount for NES. Just played that nonstop. There's a Bichette. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Autographs should be coming up in this stack. And Stephon W. with a 99-cent pound, or 99, I don't even know. It's not cents, but a 1 pound donation from over in Europe. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And Brian says, TSB is another great breaker. Top shelf. There's Dave Martinez, the manager of the World Series champion, Davey Martinez. We have a Aristides Aquino. So in Europe, do you say like 0.99 euros? Is that what you say? Do you have like cents like we have? I don't know if there's another denomination or not. I haven't been to Europe since 2000, 2001. And I think back then they were using pesetas in Spain. So here we go, 8-bit. Thank you very much. Congrats on the Davey Martinez. Now we're going to move on ahead to our next box. It is going to be for Patrick. Pull the next one down off the shelf. Let's see what we can find for you. Man, there's going to be a lot of wrappers and boxes in the trash tonight when we're done with this one. I'm trying to figure out how much these all weigh. I know when the boxes came in at the UPS store, they were $57 pounds per box. Shohei Ohtani, and that was for 4 cases. I bought them in lots of 4. Shohei Ohtani Showtime with a little bit of a crease up there. Schultz's card pulls. Says, I don't have the deep pockets like TSB, but you inspire me, Jabs. I've got some sweet stuff up for grabs when I hit 500 soon. Thanks, Jabs. Schultz's, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Schultz's channel. And he's got some great stuff up when he hits for 500. How many subscribers do you need for 500, man? We've got over 500 folks in here right now watching on this early afternoon break. And I hope that you guys can go make up the difference and get him to 500 subscribers. Maybe get yourself a nice giveaway. All right, Patrick, here we go. Let's see what we can find for you. In spots 9 and 10, it's a full box. So far, the best autograph, I don't know if any of them have really impressed me. Nothing over a few dollars, but hopefully we have at least one big hit per case. We'll find out here. We're about, this is what, our 5th box of case number 1. Derek Scott Schultz's hooking you up with a subscriber. There's Justin Dunn. No Phil Hughes autographs yet. There's Air Jordan. Shohei Ohtani. Luis Robert. Michael says that he needs 48 more subscribers to get to 500, so help out Schultz's, everybody. So Luis Robert, I'm not exactly sure what that's going for. I didn't have a chance to hit up eBay and check out what stuff was being sold for, as I was very busy here on release day. But like I said earlier, 57 pounds for 4 cases. Multiply that by 3. We're opening 171 pounds of cards, basically, tonight. That's a lot of cards. Probably weighs more than a lot of you guys do. Was the flipped around Marlins card anything? I don't think so. It just looked like just a misinsertion in there. Dustin said, would I sell or redeem a Blue Wave auto? That's a tough one because Bo Bichette's doing so well that his cards are up there right now. It's tough. It's tough to say. I don't know. I don't want to tell you to sell it and then it goes way up and then you get mad at me. So I'm just going to keep mine to my opinion to myself about that. Personally, I don't know, man. It's a tough call. Here comes a hit. It's going to be a Ted Williams out of 175, 101. Wheel says, how do you get in on these? If you're a Patreon member, we sell all of our breaks over on Patreon. And if you miss the sign-ups, you'll just have to send the money on over and we'll get you to the end. There's John Stearns auto. Nice one right there. Again, I don't know who John Stearns is because I wasn't alive in the 70s. But he's an auto nonetheless. We have a Zach Collins there. Rookie card, Adrian Morejon. Ken Griffey Jr. A mini of Jeff McNeil. These aren't numbered, but they're still, I guess, kind of cool for people that like to put sets together. Let's check out Patrick's next spot. He's got a Robert. He's got a Stearns. He's got a Williams. Philip says, have I pulled any Hughes autos? Nope. No, I have not. We'll see. We have 10 cases, so I don't know. Here we go, Patrick's last stack. One more autograph hiding in here for you. Greetings from Brazil, says Retro. Hey, man, that's very, very far away. Just sent Luis's stuff out to him. He's a Brazilian. Just mailed his stuff yesterday. There's Edgar out of 25. 25 of 25. Nice Edgar Martinez. Let's see what else we've got coming up. Autograph will be in this stack somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, Jerry Grote. So if you love your Mets, you have 2 Mets hits. Jerry Grote and John Stearns, 2 catchers, 2 70s catchers there. So you Mets fans out there may want to hit up Patrick. There's Daddy Daughter with the link for Top Shelf Breaks once again. Top Shelf donated $200 earlier in the stream. A very, very generous donation. And again, really appreciate that. Hope you will check him out. Here we go with the last little stack. Just the autos are already found, so we'll just show you what you got coming up if there's anything super valuable. Val says, is it bad if I'm a flipper? What do you mean if you're a flipper? Do you go to Walmart and buy every single pack of everything you can find and leave nothing behind and just throw them all on eBay? If that's the case, that's not really cool, because I've been going to lots of Walmarts looking for stuff. I finally found it last week on Thursday. Got to a Walmart where she was stalking. All right, Zachary, you're up right now. Let's see what we can find for you. Spots 11 and 12. Another full box break. Here we go. This is box number 6 of case number 1 of 10. We have a Duke Snider. Check it out real quick. Duke of Flatbush. Cool looking poster right there for you, man. John Stearns replaced Jerry Grote as the Mets catcher in the 70s. I just saw that comment scroll on by, so that's pretty cool if you're a Mets fan. Here we go. Steve says, leave the retail for the kids. It'll be interesting to see if we can find archives on the shelves now. Brand new release. So have you found any archives on your shelves yet? You'll have to let me know, because I'm going to probably put it out there on Patreon that I am buying archives retail for my retail review, because I have probably no chance of finding it. So if you find yourself coming across a fat pack or something like that, or a retail pack, if you grab them, I will pay you for them and shipping as well. I'll probably put that out there maybe tonight, depending on how late we go. Looking for some help. So here we go with Zachary's. We have a Brandon Woodruff. Those are out of 75, 15 of 75. Speed Champ says, lots and lots of packs. How do you open this many packs every day? Yeah, it's going to be, what, 2,400 packs by the time we're done? That's a lot of packs of cards. And a whole lot of autos as well. There's, I don't do it every day, though. It's like once a week, twice a week kind of thing. Caleb says, low on funds this week, but wanted to donate a bit. First daughter arriving pretty soon, so got to save up for the diapers. Good luck in the break. Caleb G, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And congratulations on the new addition to your family. New daughter coming soon. What are you going to name her? I remember when one of the names I floated out there for my kids was Milb, MLB. Just kind of jokingly, of course, that got shot down instantaneously. I'm wondering if you have like a any kind of like baseball themed name inside in mind. Like, I don't know, some people call their kids Fenway or Wrigley, and heck, Chipper Jones called his kid Shea after Shea Stadium. But whatever the case, man, congratulations. That's awesome news. Let's see what we can find now in Zach's second stack autograph. Still in here somewhere. Greg says Homer. That would be interesting for sure. By the way, Greg, I got to ask you, man, do you want spot 13? Because I didn't change that yet here officially. I made these earlier, and I know that you said you wanted to maybe go in on a full box. I don't know if you did or not. So let me know, Greg. That's kind of that's coming up next. So I need to know pretty soon if you just want that spot, if you want to divide them up or not. There's Kevin Bass. I told Greg, he told me later on that he wanted a second spot. Kevin Bass is the auto 1986 design, and he wanted it in a full box. But I couldn't switch everybody around. So, all right, Greg, I will take those packs and put them aside. Greg's spot has been eliminated from the next box. We have a redemption alert for Zachary. It is a blue parallel. That's all I can see. It's a blue parallel. Almost revealed it. There's Luis Robert. Here it comes. Is Heather here? I see someone say at Heather. Heather, are you here? I missed it if you did say something. Caleb said her name is Luna Marie, she's arriving on October 30th. That's awesome. Very, very close to my birthday. So that's awesome, man. Luna Marie. Man, that's gonna be an awesome time. If she's born a few days earlier, she may share the same birthday as me. That would be pretty interesting. Let's see what we can find now, Zachary. You do have hopefully a big hit coming up. It is a redemption. Schulte says, totally watching this at work when I shouldn't be, by the way. Who else is watching at work right now? TSB with another. Top Shelf Break says, thanks all. Enjoy Hit It First release day. See you all on the channel and back here again sometime. Keep on collecting, CK. Top Shelf Breaks has now donated $250. A very, very generous super chat once again. There's Daddy Daughter with the link. I hope you guys will check out Top Shelf Breaks. Again, we'll put your link in the description for all the people that watch us on the rewatch. Usually we have anywhere between, 500 to 1,000 people during the live streams. And then a lot of views come in later on from people that can't watch it. So if you're watching this later on, I will put Top Shelf Breaks in the description for you guys to check out. There's Kyle Lewis. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. Let's check out what we've got now for Zachary. The autographs are gone, but we have yet to reveal who that redemption card is. You know me, I like drama, and Zachary's probably just sitting on his chair like, come on already, I want to see what I got. We'll show you what you got here in about 10 seconds. There's Yordan Alvarez. Junk Wax Jake says, I love archives. Yeah, this is a nice release. For people out there that can't afford like the really super expensive stuff, like, all the stuff that's like $500, $1,000 a box. If you can't afford that, this is a nice product. Very, very affordable. So here we go. Let's see what you have, Zachary. Let me go ahead and note that you have a Snyder poster. You have yourself a Daddy Sasquatch is here. It says, starting early, thank goodness I'm quote unquote working from home today. Please don't reveal my true identity. Love it, Daddy Sasquatch. All right, I'm going to have to redo your card there. But thank you very much, Daddy. I appreciate your support. And before you come up, I will hide your name. So it says, congratulations, you're due to it's a 1960 dual auto variant of Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. Go ahead and scratch Altuve out. I'll take the Yordan Alvarez auto all day long. That's a very nice one right there for Zachary. Congratulations on that. Really cool 1960. I guess they couldn't get Yordan to sign this offseason. He had a little bit of trouble getting into camp and everything, but that's pretty awesome. And John says, I'm watching at work, but not getting much done. John, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So Greg and Ethan, you're splitting this next box up. This Greg spot is going to be up for grabs because he wants me to throw him in at the end of the break. So that spot will be available. I'm just going to take Greg's former spot and going to move him to the end. A nice, very nice Mike Trout. Check that one out. The Millville Meteor. Love that poster. First time seeing that one. Cardboard Carolina says, Jabs, you are a beast. 50 more subs to a giveaway. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Cardboard Carolina and also John's channel as well. We take Greg's cards and put them off to the side. That spot, like if we have a spot open at the end and we need it, we'll break them. So here we go, Ethan, spot number 14. Let's see what we can find. I hope you guys will check out John and Cardboard Carolina. Let's make sure Ethan does have his allotment of packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So first card is going to determine if you get the poster or not, or if it's going to go to spot number 13, which Greg wanted to relinquish that spot so he can have a full box and make sure he guarantees himself the poster and also guarantees himself the autograph. All right, here we go. Let's see what we've got. It's an Aristides Aquino, and it is numbered 6, which means, Ethan, you get the Trout poster. Put that over there for you. Now let's see what you've got coming up. Got Wade Boggs. There's a Sandman card. Yordan Alvarez. We'll put that aside to get it sleeved up when Heather gets here. Yordan Alvarez is out for the season, says Clad's card. So you might, I don't know, that's probably going to impact his card value a little bit. Probably will see it slow down for him. Of course, he came back and it was looking like he was going to be picking up right where he left off. But unfortunately, if he's out for the season, you may see his cards drop off. Heck, the Astros might not even make the playoffs with the way the A's have been playing. We'll see. Roger Johansson says, thanks, Eric. You rock. Great break. Sent my payment for a box. Can't wait. No cards on the shelves, and you are taking care of us. Break more wax. Roger Johansson, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll check out Roger's channel. We'll get you in at the end of the break, man. Right now, we are on box number 7 of 10. We're probably going to average about an hour a case. So you might want to tune back in about 8 hours to see your spot. 357 says, how many boxes of 93 SP do I have? I only have one. There's a nice Ivan Rodriguez blue out of 25. I have one box. We'll do that eventually for the... I was actually going to save it for when Jeter was enshrined in the Hall of Fame. And then they go and postpone that. Placido Polanco is the hit right there. So there's your autograph, 2002 Topps design, which means that spot 13, which may or may not be super unlucky, looks like it's going to have the second autograph. Very, very interesting. I wonder who could be that second autograph. But Ethan, you got one. Thank you very much. Go ahead and get all of your cards set aside for Heather when she gets here. And your little nameplate just slowly drops to the ground. Got to keep it all organized for her. All right, next up, we've got another full box coming your way right now. This one is going to be for Brad. Let's see what we can find in your box. I love these box toppers. Fallout New Vegas says, how do we get in on these breaks? Great question, man. You have to be a Patreon member. A link is in the description. It's $3 a month. You sign up there, and we'll get you in on all of our breaks. I don't think we're going to be live. Maybe Sunday we'll be live again. I do have some more Chrome and Sterling we could do. I have not even looked ahead to see what's coming out next week. But we're usually live every new release day. I'm trying to think what comes out next week. I know that I think Allen and Ginter comes out on the 2nd of September, but that's not next week. I'm drawing a blank. Usually I start prepping for my breaks on the weekend. Devlin says, these posters are so nostalgic. Reminds me of all the posters I had on my walls in the early 90s. Yep, definitely are. I had posters. I had, what did I have? A Cal Ripken poster. Ryan Sandberg. Classified said, you've got to be the first person to do card breaks via Patreon. I find it so interesting. Yep, I was, there's Luis Robert. I started my Patreon back in the summer of 2018. A lot of folks have followed suit, starting their own Patreon pages. Patreon, when I first heard of it, it was like a site to support like artists and musicians. And I was like, well, that's pretty cool. Maybe we can, do that for baseball cards as well. Let's see. There's Gavin Lux. Marvel Aussie says, are you back to school this fall? It's a hybrid model. Doing a little bit of both. A little online, a little in person. Pamela Anderson poster says 357. Nope, I don't think my parents would have allowed that. Let's see. There's Marcus Semien. Frank Thomas and A-Rod is the last one. So autograph still coming up somewhere in this stack for Brad. What grade do I teach? It's high school, so 9 to 12. Second stack for you, looking for our autographs. So far, this is our 8th box. No big-time auto yet in terms of like the premium autos, the Hall of Famers and stuff like that. What's my favorite yearly product? That's a great question. I don't know. I like... Every time something new comes out, I'm such like a kid when it comes to cards. I love every new release, and then until I open too much of it, then get tired of it. There's Lloyd McClendon, former manager of the Buccos there, and he's famous for hitting 5 home runs in a game in the Little League World Series, and also stealing first base and marching off with it after getting injected. That's a classic moment. If you get bored sometime, you can look up Lloyd McClendon steals first base and marches off. There's Christian Yelich. Colin, thank you very much. Nice Yelich purple. If you're wondering what it's out of, by the way, it's out of 175, 152. Hits Only with a Z. Thank you very much, man. I hope you guys will check out Hits Only. Thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that. And it's our first time finding a Cornfield Field of Dreams 1989 Topps card. Really cool. I know Aaron Judge has a card like this. I saw it advertised on Cardboard Connection. It is Luke Voigt. Check that one out. It's supposed to be commemorating the Field of Dreams game, which has been canceled, but I love this card. Very cool looking card. That's probably my favorite card that we've pulled so far. Favorite autograph, at least. Nice one for you, Brad. Congrats on that bad boy. Field of Dreams. Hopefully we'll find the Aaron Judge. Schultz is still mad about Piniella leaving the Mariners. Yeah, Sweet Lou Piniella was famous for his ejections. He would always have some nice reactions. Here we go with the next. I don't know if Kevin Costner's in here or not. Classified says 2020, everything has been canceled. Awful year so far. Yeah, I think a lot of that, though, had to go with the Cardinals just, being ravaged by the virus. It's supposed to be between the Cardinals and White Sox, I think. And Cardinals are really going to struggle finishing their season up with all the doubleheaders they're going to have to play. I don't even know if they're going to get 60 games in. So here we go. Brad, you got a 74. Brooks Robinson out of 25, 10 of 25. Let's see what else we can find. Here's Air Jordan. Hey, Heather is here. Not here literally. Heather's in the chat, says, hi, be there in 20. All right, Heather. Can't wait to see you. Hopefully you had a great day. And do we have a Hall of Famer here? No, they just faked us out. I thought maybe Luis Aparicio upside down card. Just let yourself in, Heather, and you know where I'll be. I'll be here for, I might still be doing this when you go to bed tonight with all these cases. There's Jordan Alvarez. Let's see what else we have. CC Sabathia, and that's going to do it. So a very, very nice Luke Voigt auto to go along with your Lloyd McClendon. Brad, congrats on those. Let me go ahead and write Thor on your card. So we were, oh shoot, I just wrote on my breaker mat. Crap. Whoops. Let's, I guess, at least it's not right in the picture. Might need to get a new one of these at some point soon. Brad, thank you very much. Next up is Gary. I guess I should stop doing that, Heather. Just want to make sure that, we don't send anybody the wrong poster. Heather, is there any way to get Sharpie out of a mouse pad? Gary, you're up right now. Heather's like the wizard about everything, and she has all these like home remedies and all these like, I don't know, just things that I think are magic. I remember like, what was that? A couple weeks ago, I bought a box of cookies, and I was like, you want one of these M&M cookies? I was like, well, they're kind of crispy, so she's like, oh, I know what to do. She put a couple pieces of bread in the container. The next morning, they were like super soft and tasted amazing. I was like, I did not know you could do that. There's a nice Air Jordan poster for you, Gary. Let's see what else we can find for you. Clads, it's just a giant mouse pad. There's lots of different sites that you can make mouse pads on. You just go and upload your JPEG and they will send it to you. Isopropyl alcohol will dissolve Sharpie, says Steven. Rubbing alcohol, okay. Maybe that'll take that off. If not, every time you watch the the breaks, you'll see that little black dot. And remember, it's from that super long archives break. All right, Gary, let's see what we can find for you in your first spot here at 4:25 p.m. in the afternoon. And this is the 9th box of case number 1. So far, the best hit has been the Jordan Alvarez dual autograph with Jose Altuve. It was a redemption, and there's another autograph we haven't opened yet. It's in that case that Greg had relinquished, so you could have a full box later in the break. Let's see what else we can find. Omri says, please notice me. Thank you for being here. I try to notice as much as I can, but as you know, the chat scrolls by pretty quick. I can only see 2 to 3 at a time. Hits Only says, Luis Robert auto tonight, my man. Hits Only. Thank you very much. I hope we'll find a Luis Robert auto. That's the goal. Find those big autos in there. Let's see what we can find. 55 upside down have image variants that Aparicio might have been. That's a good call, maybe. You're right, there are some image variants in there, so I'll have to check that out again later on. Guy says, can't wait for next year's National. Never been there before. Yeah, the National is an amazing time. If you've never been to the National, it's a National Card Collectors Convention. It's literally awesome, and you're going to need probably at least 2 full days to go through everything. Scott says, think you'll get a channel record for the longest live stream? I don't know. We will see. And Classified said, take $5,000 with you if you're going to the National. Just don't carry it around in cash. You don't want to get mugged. Robert H. with a $1.99 super chat. Robert, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. How about a Jose Offerman for Gary? That's your autograph right there. It is a purple out of 150. At least there it is, 34 of 150. Jose Offerman, famous for going crazy in the Venezuelan League, where he ran out during a bench clearing brawl and started attacking players with a baseball bat, and I think got arrested for it. I'm pretty sure that was him. There's Zach Gallen, nice red out of 75. Hammer and Hank. Let's see what else we can find. There's Bob Wickman, former closer for the Indians. I remember Wickman. So the 2 autos are found for you, Gary. By the way, Gary, I think I sent all your stuff recently. You're on that $14 tier now, and I got all those sent out. So you should probably be getting your stuff today or tomorrow, actually. Well, there's Ralph Kiner, and Cody Bellinger is the last one. Let's see what we can find next for Gary in spot number 17 and 18. Trey says, do you have the O's making the playoffs? No, I don't think so. They're playing really well. But, yeah, the Red Sox have been a complete disaster this year. Probably on pace for their worst performance ever in terms of pitching staff. It seemed like they give up double digits every single night. I think a lot of us saw that coming since they don't really have a starting rotation. Let's see what we can find in the second stack. The autos have been found, but we'll just show you what we've got for you, Gary. Walker Buehler. There's Yordan Alvarez. We'll get that in your sleeve pile for you. Chapman, JT, Real Muto. Crown says, will the Reds make the playoffs? The Central's been pretty good this year, except for the crappy Pirates. It's going to be tough, but I think, yes, I would put the Reds in there. I did pick the Reds to win the division before the season started. And then, of course, the Cubs go off. So Gary has a Yordan Alvarez, which I'm writing off camera, so I don't write all my breakers mad again. That would be terrible. So, Gary, let me go ahead and stack your cards up for Heather when she gets here. And moving on now to the next spot, we have Jacob taking the last box of case number 1. The big case hit was the Yordan Alvarez Jose Altuve dual autograph, but we might have another one in that spot number 13. There will be an autograph in there. We do know that much. You got the Sandman as your autograph, Jacob. Check it out, make sure there's no autograph on there. There is no autograph. Here we go. Fantasy King says, I think the Reds will ship out Trevor and fold the tent. I hope not. 16 teams make the playoffs. I think you got to hold on. I mean, with Sonny Gray and Trevor Bauer, top of the rotation, they could be pretty good in like a 5-game series. Here we go, Jacob. Let's see what we can find. The Pirates actually have the worst record, a .211 winning percentage right now, I think, Scotty. Absolutely terrible. And I'm actually pretty sure that the Red Sox and Pirates faced off in the first ever World Series back in like 1903. And now they're the worst teams in baseball by a pretty large margin. Anyone find any retail today, says Andy. I know that I didn't even look. And then Ruby says, top sold out of all their hobby boxes of this in less than 2 hours, which is really surprising to me. I mean, this is a big set. This is like a staple set. It's not like, I don't know, like, you know, a limited release set like Diamond Icons or something like that they don't even make that many boxes of to begin with. They make a lot of archives. And for them to sell out of their entire supply of this in under 2 hours, that tells you how many people are after these cards, or just cards in general. They're just people are thirsty to find some cards. And since they can't find them in the stores, they're going online, and Topps sold out. Like you said, in under 2 hours. There's a Shogo 55 Bowman card. We'll get that one sleeved up. Fralin says, I found archive retail on OfferUp. The flippers got them all. Already? That's crazy. I'm wondering what a box of these will go for. I'm guessing that they're going to charge... I'm going to say $30 is the flipper price for a blaster box of these, at least. At least right now. Do not pay those prices. Hopefully they'll come down. The worst thing you can do is pay flipper price on release day. Everything should settle up, and as more of these blasters hit the shelves, because not everybody stocks on Wednesdays out there. Some Targets and Walmart stock on, like, I don't know, Mondays, Tuesdays, and they won't come out for the next little while. We have a redemption coming up, I think, guys. That could be good for Jacob. $15 for a single 18 card hanger. That's like a $5 a pack. Yep, that's what flippers do. They like to triple the price of the cards. Bregman out of 25. Got that beautiful blue redemption card. Let's see who that's going to be. You're going to have yourself an autograph. Let's finish off the box so I can get everything situated. So our first big hit was a Yordan Alvarez, and it was good. I want to finish this box and show that last because it has the opportunity to be a huge one. First big one was a Yordan Alvarez Jose Altuve. In this case, this is the last box of case number 1. Let's finish off this. See your second auto. Could be a Robert Otto. I'm not sure if he's a redemption of this or not. 357. I guess we'll find out momentarily after we do this last stack for Jacob. See what we can find for you. Go ahead and get all my wrappers thrown in the trash. It's another Altuve auto. I hope not. Jose Altuve is hitting 168 right now, guys. Yordan Alvarez, the rookies. That really, really makes you wonder. Was Altuve... Yeah, Altuve may not have been in on the garbage can thing. There's Andrew Jones. At least he says he wasn't. It's out of 99. But was he using buzzers well before his walk-off home run against Chapman? Of course, he was found... it wasn't found guilty, so it's tough to tell. I don't know. He's doing terrible this year, so like classified, something's up. Look at his stats. Altuve in almost 100 at-bats is hitting 168. You'd be hard-pressed to find Altuve hitting 168 in any stretch of 100 at-bats over his entire career. He was always an over 300 hitter. That really stinks for the Astros, too, because they signed him to a $100 million contract, and it looks like it might have not been legit performance. Let's see who your card is, your redemption card. Jacob, you have yourself a 1990 Topps rookie autograph red parallel of Brendan McKay. Nice youngster from the Rays. Can hit, can pitch. Nice one right there. I like Brendan McKay a lot, so nice one. Not a Luis Robert, but still a nice card. Jacob, your box is in the books. And that officially concludes case number 1 at the 58-minute mark. Of course, we missed one stack because Greg wanted to transfer that to a full box later on. So about an hour per case, which is, are we going to have a 10-hour break? I don't know. If we do, we'll be here until 2 a.m. Scott, here we go. Here's your box. You have a Hammer and Hank Aaron leading things off. And take a look at it. Nice looking poster right there. Let's see what we can find for you right now. Three stacks. Real Detective says, can you imagine the pressure Altuve has on himself trying to prove his ability? Yeah, that's another thing. He's probably thinking, oh my gosh, if I'm terrible, they're going to think that I cheated even if I didn't. I don't know. Definitely Jose Altuve probably will never get into the Hall of Fame now. And his rookie card's a terrible investment, I would say. Colin says, you're the best YouTuber. You deserve 10 million subscribers. Thanks, man. All right, Scott, let's see what we can find. In your first stack, we have a 86 autograph of Mike Pagliario. I always mispronounced his name as a kid and still doing it. Right there, 1986. There's a Dylan Cease and Duke of Flatbush. I like the 86 ones. Kyle Lewis rookie card. Got to sleeve him up. What else do we have? Dennis Eckersley, George Kell. Don Mattingly lookalike. Yeah, faked us out. Lincecum always follows Cease. Yeah, that's what happens. There's a collation, and they will all be in the same order, at least the base cards. Which, I don't know. Sometimes you can see through the packs, so that's a bad thing, because if you see what cards precede a Luis Robert, you can see, just look right through the pack and automatically find the Luis Robert packs every single time. I don't know if you can see through these packs or not. It looks like, yeah, maybe if you're like an expert pack searcher, you could. Oh, you can definitely see through this. This is a Jordan Yamamoto, so you can see through these packs. So if you're looking for Luis Robert cards, don't buy loose packs, because you never know who looked through the top. And there's pack searchers out there that will get the collation map down, and they'll actually sit down and write every single card, and they'll be able to tell you exactly who's coming up after a Jordan Yamamoto. Here we go. Let's see what we've got coming up in the Scott stack. There's the Yamamoto, which we obviously told you was coming because you can see through the packs. We have Jordan right there. There's then Isan Diaz. Whispering Eye says, I went to 4 Targets and Walmarts and only could find sticker boxes. That's exactly what I've found as well. There's Luis Robert. So the indicators, let's just see if this holds true. We got Benintendi, Muncy, Ryan Howard, Fisk, Seth Brown, and Alex Young are probably the indicators for him. So be careful of that. Don't buy loose packs. If you want to buy this product, I would suggest, if you're like a Luis Robert collector, go out and buy a blaster box or something like that. Seth Brown, and I got to keep that in mind. What did I say? Brown and Young? Just so we can see when we pull them again if it's the exact same order, so I can prove my point to you guys to avoid the loose packs. Here's the last stack for you, Scott. Let's see what else we can find. Hopefully everybody gets one Luis Robert rookie card in their box. That seems to be about what we've been averaging. Top still has its value boxes on the website, it says Ruby. Not for too much longer, unfortunately. Might want to grab those, Ruby. Oh, you can't left behind times. What's up, man? Hopefully you're having a great day. Have any plans to go out and explore any more abandoned buildings? That's always fun. Sometimes Heather and I will go on a walk and see like an old like closed down steel mill or something like that and go check it out. Haven't been able to do that for a while. Let's see what we can find in your second stack. Gavin Lux, 2020 rookie card. There's Mr. Smile. Like that card a lot. That's a cool card. Him in the dentist office. And you have Mark Wohlers, our second time pulling Wohlers. By the way, this is the first box from case number 2. There's Bo Bichette. Hanson Sports Cards, how's it going? Be interesting to see if we get some repeat autos now. I'm sure that we'll probably pull like 4 or 5 Wohlers autos before everything is said and done. And that's going to do it for Scott's box. Thank you very much, man. Let me go ahead and process your cards here for Heather, or at least stack them up for her. Heather's due over here any minute now. Next up, we have Steve in spot number 23, and he is going to be sharing the box. Just have to carefully make a note of Scott's poster, who he gets. It is going to be a Hank Aaron. All right, so next box, it's going to be for Scott and Josh. I see a super chat popped up while I was turned processing the cards. It is from Silent Collector. It says, hope all is well with everyone there. Jabs, you are an awesome channel. Thank you. Everyone who I've met through your channel have been awesome supporters of my channel. Have a great break. Good luck, everyone. Silent Collector, thank you very much for the kind super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Silent Collector's channel and support him. We have 666 people watching right now, so I hope we get an extra person in here real quick. That would be good. Now, make sure you check them out, guys. Josh, let's see what we can find for you and Steve. Let's make sure that Steve's cards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what we can do for you. I hear somebody at the front door. Hey, Heather's here. There she is. Heather is finally in the building. She worked today. How was work? And you brought a pizza?
I brought you pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls? Thank you. Oh, man. That is awesome. She just whispered that she brought me pizza rolls and a cherry pie. I told her that we're going to be here late. And, or at least I'll be here late. As you know, we started around 3:30 p.m. So, Steve, let's see if you get the Jordan or not. There's Silent Collector with the cherry pie. If it's odd, you get it. You do not get the Jordan. That goes over to Josh, as it is an even number. But let's see who we can find for you. There's Carlton Fisk, Roberto Clemente, Zach Collins. Thad says, cherry pie, make me a sweet many cry. A little poem right there. Jack said, just moved into a new house and I'm back. Welcome back, man. Congratulations on the purchase there. There's Hanson Sports Break says, thanks for all you do, Eric. And hi, Heather. 300 sub giveaway of 2020 Bowman Retail coming soon. Thank you very much, Hansons. I really appreciate that. A very generous $13.99 Canadian break. And Heather with coming in clutch. I have this like dry spot on the back of my knuckle. And I was like, wow, that looks terrible for the camera. So she brought this. Is it Jergens or Jergens, everybody? How do you pronounce that? We're going to take care of that knuckle. Dry skin. I don't know why. It's so hot here. Maybe it's drying me out. What do you think of the setup here? Not everybody, but a lot of people get a poster. So I put what the name of the poster is in case like we get confused, like when you're sorting. And the top cards are the ones we sleeve up. Any autograph we're going to top load. Team bags are right down there in that white box. I got nervous that we were going to be all out of team bags and found a giant stash of them in a large flat rate box. All right, so here we go, Steve. The knuckle has been taken care of. My quote-unquote ashy knuckle. There's a nice Tim Hudson out of 75. And let's see if you have the autograph in here. Hanson says, I brought black gloves to hide my psoriasis during videos and to protect cards. I don't know why I have a dry skin on the back of that knuckle. Very, very strange, but, you know, as a kid I had eczema, so maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. Here we go, Steve. What does a Luis Robert card go for? And how about this one? Sport Card Shareholder says, you're annoying, both words spelled wrong, Y-O-R, and then annoying with one N. Well, thanks for ripping me, but learn to spell first, and then it would hurt so much more if you did. There's Bernie Carbo, 1974 style design. That's your autograph. And so far what we've seen is the autographs on the split boxes have been working out perfectly, with one person getting an auto and the other person getting the auto. And it looks like maybe that's going to continue. Yep. So, Steve, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Congrats on the auto. Let's see what Josh has. Yeah, any auto. The autos will be in blue, and the printed ones will be in black. Interesting how they do that. All right, here we go, Josh. Let's see what we can find in your stack. There will be an autograph coming up. Whitey Ford is on the back. Derek says, they're just mad that they didn't get any cherry pie. Is it homemade or store-bought? Oh, it's store-bought? That's still okay. I was going to show off your homemade cherry pie, which is literally the best ever. Let's see what we can find for Josh. There's Luis Robert again. A Kyle Lewis card. I bet that Luis Robert is like, what, a $5-6 card? It seems like everyone's after his Top Series 2 card. I know that I have a Luis Robert Donruss card. There's no way that Robert goes for $50 to $100 sauce. There's absolutely no way. His 2020 Donruss card is like a $3 card. There is a Gary Carter. That one is a purple out of 64. Very nice one right there. Heather, let's top load the Robert cards after all. They said they're $15, which is more than most autos. If we get low on top loaders, we may have to use the thick top loaders and just combine them, sleeve them and put them in there. I noticed we're low on top loaders, and I just bought 2 cases of top loaders. So there's like 40 top loader packages in there. So those will be here, I think, on maybe Friday. We'll have to just make it through until then. Let's see what we can find. All right. Coming up for Josh, you have a Jose Offerman purple. That one is going to be out of 150. Luis Roberts, a $10 card, says 2. I was thinking that it wouldn't be as much as the base. Everybody loves the base Robert card of from the regular issue tops. That's always the hot one. But archives, I was figuring $5-6, but at $10, outperforming what I thought. So Josh, thank you very much. Congrats on your Jose Offerman autograph. Soniclator says, will the flipper frenzy end or retail prices rise? Well, you can end it right now if you collectively want to. All you have to do is just not go on eBay and pay their prices. That will do it, because these guys, how do they get their money? Well, they go to Walmart and they buy $700 worth of cards, their entire inventory. They clean them out and they sell it for like $1,200. They make $500. Then what do they do with that $1,200? They just go back the next week and spend it again. So if they don't have that liquidity, is that the word I'm looking for, Heather? If they don't have that money coming in regularly and it's just sitting there on eBay, they may not be able to go back and get the next round. So stop buying them. So here we go, Tracy and Dave. Let's see what we can find for you. Wave of Cards with a super chat says, hi, Eric and Heather. Just got in and realized I forgot to pay for my box. Just sent it over. What's the best/favorite card pulled so far? Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Probably Yordan Alvarez dual auto with Jose Altuve was the best hit so far in our first box. There's a Thor for Tracy. Let's go ahead and write Thor on the card so we know that you get that poster. All right, here we go. Did I get free packs on National Baseball Card Day? Yeah, I went to 4 baseball card stores, Heather and I did, and 2 of them gave the packs out, and 2 of them didn't, which made me like raise my eyebrow, like, are you saving those for yourselves? Because I remember that I went to a flea market last year, and I saw somebody that had a card store selling a whole box of those for $50. I actually bought them. You might remember me doing that video. Let's see what we can find. Let's get Tracy's name back on the screen here. Let's see what we can find for you. What are you looking for, Heather? Tape? I think there's some actually on the couch. Like just rolls. I'm gonna have to buy some more tape too. Getting low on all kinds of supplies. Did you find it? Blitz says, hey, Jabs, I have a question. After release day of certain items, do they end up restocking? Yes, they do. Typically, they'll restock for a couple weeks at the most, and then it just goes away forever. But yeah, if you miss out on archives, check back the following week, and you may get lucky enough to find some. All right, Dave and Tracy, let's see what we can find in your box. We have Ramon Laureano there. I like Laureano a lot. Brusdar Graterol, Dustin May, we've been sleeving him. Camden's Outdoor Fishing says, how do you get packs that I open up? Yeah, there is it's not a membership to the YouTube channel. It is a membership to my Patreon page. There's Justin Upton. Basically, it's a site that support creators of all types of stuff, music, art, and YouTube. And it's $3 a month if you sign up there. You can pay with your credit card, or you can just PayPal. It's a recurring $3 fee the first of every month, and you can get in on the breaks there. And lately I've been buying so much stuff to make sure everybody that wants a spot can. Now, some of like Mystery Box Monday, obviously I'm not going to buy like 200 mystery packs because then we would be here all day opening those and the video would be like 5 hours long. So some are limited, like Mystery Box Mondays are limited to usually like 10 or 15 spots. The Throwback Thursdays are usually limited to maybe just like one box, but we do want our case breaks. I get tons, so everybody that wants to get in can get one. It's first come, first serve. If you're $3, you have just as good a shot at getting one of those spots as someone, let's say, on the $100 tier. All right, let's see what we can find for you, Dave, in this next stack. There's your auto, Bernie Carbo. It's the Bernie Carbo show. That one is numbered out of 99. Marvelocity, she doesn't collect Pokemon anymore. She's grown out of that phase. She's really into... she's not really into cards anymore. She's into playing wiffle ball with me. Let's see what we can find. There's a Kyle Lewis Bowman style card. That's a nice one. Trevor says, early jabs break. Nice. Yeah, it's early, and it's also going to be late with all the boxes that I have. We'll probably end up being here till midnight. Probably end up setting my all-time record. What year are the Archives autos? They're all different designs. That says she's got your jeans and she's not into the cards. Not right now, it seems. She likes helping me with cards, but she doesn't collect them. She helps me one of the months there. She did all the $14 here for you guys. Meticulously put those together. Stacking up the packs and everything. She enjoyed doing that. Very hard worker. All right, let's see what we have in your next one. Looks like I got to flip these around for you, Dave. We have a Darren Erstad, who used to be a punter for, what was it, University of Nebraska? Darren Erstad, I don't know how I know that. But I remember that about Darren Erstad, a kicker. So that's your second auto. Let's just go and see if you have any Luis Robert cards in here, which is like a $10 card. Where do you find these awesome boxes? I bought these from different outlets. I just had a big shipment come in from Steel City Collectibles today. And you can buy these from Blowout Cards, Steel City, Diamond Cards, AMS, Dave and Adams. I just use whoever I can find that can get it here on release day, usually. All right, so Tracy and Dave, thank you very much. Go ahead and slide these over to Heather now. I'm just going to put the poster on the top, like so. Does that work? All right, next box up. It's for Philip, a.k.a. It's going to be a P-word. P-word is his name. Philip is his full name. Let's see what we can find for you, Phil. Salty says, everything about becoming an LLC and getting distributor prices. Heather asked me about that. We don't know how to do that. I guess they're really tough to come by. If anybody out there has a license and can get stuff directly from the distributor, I'd love to know. I buy all my stuff. I'm through a third party. There's a nice Javier Baez. First time pulling that one. I don't know. Maybe I guess I should contact Topps and see if they want to walk me through the process. I mean, geez, I open enough of their stuff, but they might want to help me out. I don't know. We'll see. That's something we should do, Heather, is see if we can figure that out. You just need a business license and a spending floor. Don't you have to... I was talking to my buddy Dan about this because it's something that's kind of interesting. And he says that he thinks that you have to buy like crappy soccer cards too. Like you have to take crap with the good stuff. Schulte says, I've been doing tons of research. It seems to be harder for online breakers to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to open a card store. And usually the card stores... Classified says the physical store requirement has been removed, and yes, you do have to take the bad stuff. So I guess we'll be doing soccer breaks on the channel and WWE breaks if we ever do get a license or to buy directly from Topps. There's another Lloyd McClendon. That's a nice one for you, Phil. If I could get rid of the crap for the price I paid, it would be nice to pass those savings on without, having to pay markup prices. But, it's been working out right now. I guess it works out fine because I don't have to take a bunch of crappy soccer cards. I think they do soccer and WWE. Let's see what else we can find. We have a Steve Carlton out of 175 for P-Wort. So you have a Lloyd McClendon. Let's see what else you can find. Michael says, I could help you with a NASCAR info if you have to get those cards. Here we go, P-Wort. Let's see what we can find for you. Colin Steinberg says, you're the best. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Here we go, P-Wort, a.k.a. Philip, looking for the second autograph to join the Lloyd McClendon. We've pulled 2 Lloyd McClendon autos so far. I would bet you that we end up pulling everybody from that fan favorites checklist. Once it's all said and done, Gavin Lux, we still sleeve him, even though his cards are dropping off. There's a Davey Martinez, second time pulling that one. And those are your autographs. And now we just look for our buddy Luis Robert and see if we can find him. There's Jeff Bagwell Mini. We got a Brewstar Gratterall in there as well. Must have Nolan Ryan says soccer is very popular in Dallas. That's pretty awesome that it has a market down there. I never even see them on the shelves here, even when they stock. I don't think they put them out. Blitz says, I went to 2 Walmarts today and they haven't even stocked archives yet. Well, that's going to be the case at a lot of locations. Probably your Walmart doesn't stock till maybe a Thursday, Friday, or Monday, or Tuesday, or something like that. And you'll get archives whenever they make their stock trip out there. Whoops, I have these cards slipping out. All right, P, let's see what we can find for in your second stack. The autos have all been found, but let's see what we've got. I don't think we found Luis Robert just yet in here. Sheldon Noisy. Usually it seems like with archives, there's a big hit in every case. The big hit in the first case was the Yordan Alvarez Altuve dual autograph redemption. And we are in the second case right now, almost halfway through. No gigantic hit yet, but we'll see what we can do in this next box. So that's going to do it for P-Wort. Thank you very much. Go ahead and get the Baez written on there. Matt Dodger said he went to Target, Walmart today and found absolutely no cards at all. That's pretty much the way it's been going, unfortunately. Not only here, but everywhere, from what I've heard. Even in the smallest of small towns, you can't find baseball cards anywhere. Michael's up next. He's got spots 29 and 30. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we can do here. There is a polar bear poster for you, Michael. Pete Alonso. That last pack hanging out there at the bottom of the box. Get that on the screen. All right, Michael Mack. Let's see what we can do for you. Carter says, here in Des Moines, Iowa, we're lucky to even have a card store. That's kind of how it is around here. I was going to go out looking for team bags yesterday, and I almost drove an hour and a half before just looking over in the corner and seeing a big white box. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I've got team bags after all. I went on eBay, and like team bags were like $7 for a pack. I was like, what? Usually, I think they're like $2 at my LCS, which is like 2 hours away. Here we go, Michael. Let's see what we can find for you. J. Bob and Son says, looking forward to checking in all night, especially after all the pizza and pie is gone, but the cards are still rolling. I'm getting close to 400 subscribers. I appreciate everyone and their support. Cheers all, J. Bob and Sons. Thanks, man. I hope you guys will check out J. Bob. Help him get to 400. Got almost 700 folks in here now. I hope you'll check him out. There's Rafael Furcal, the first autograph for you, Michael. Daddy Daughter's got the link. Thank you, Daddy Daughter, for helping out with the links. That helps so much. Frees up Heather to sleeve up the cards here. Heather, how was work today? Work was good. It was Gavin Lux. Heather went to a Mexican restaurant and sent me a picture of some really tasty looking food. We went to that same restaurant, like 6 months ago or something like that, and it was absolutely terrible. There wasn't even like Mexican people working. I was like, this isn't authentic. And she's like, I swear it's usually really good. And I guess they're back to their old ways. Heather said the food's been good. Got to check that out. I love Mexican food. I would not mind eating Mexican food once a week. All right, Michael, let's see what we can find in your middle stack. See what can join your fur call. This pack doesn't want to open up. Mark, I didn't block your super chat. I just saw that right now. Sometimes the super chats are a little glitchy, and you might have to switch your device. It looks like Luis Robert is not after those 55. He's after Benintendi again, though. I remember the Benintendi. Luis Robert. What else do we have coming up? Autograph here? Yes, Bob Wickman again. So another Bob Wickman, our second Wickman of the day. Now, you got a Robert. You got your two autos. Now we'll just keep a close eye for any numbered cards or other rookie cards like Bo Bichette. We've got 5 more boxes left in case number 2, so we're 1.5 cases in. Lena says, go Indians. Yeah, Indians doing pretty well. Beat the Pirates last night. But then again, who hasn't beaten the Pirates this year? The Pirates only have 4 wins on the entire season. And we're, what's today, Heather? The 19th? We're almost a full month into the season. That says, how you feeling, Jabs? Need to stretch? I probably will need to stretch eventually, but we're only about an hour and a half in right now. I'll probably take a stretch/dinner break at some point. Let's see what we've seen. Let's see what we can find in your second stack. There's a Dustin May. Got to sleeve him up for you, Michael. The Pirates are better than the Red Sox, that's for sure, says one of one pools. Actually, their winning percentage is lower. They only have a 211 winning percentage. What's the Red Sox, like 267 or something like that? Yeah, that might be surprising you, but the Pirates are pretty darn terrible. So the autographs have all been found. Just taking a look at the base cards there. There we go. We got to sleeve up our Bobby Bradley out of 175. Let's see what we can find in the next box. Michael, thank you very much. Go ahead and stack these up for Heather. We'll put Pete's name on your card so we know that you're getting a Pete Alonso poster with it. And the next box up is for Ray. And I see a super chat popped up as I was handing those cards off. It's from the Grim Ripper. Says, loving the rip, trying for 250 on the channel. Nice giveaway in the works when we hit that plateau. Look forward to seeing many of you. Thanks, Jabs. The Grim Ripper, thank you very much. I hope you guys will check him out as he moves up to 250 and check that giveaway out as well. Daddy Daughter's got the link right there if you'd like to check him out. I really appreciate your support, man. Let's see what we can find for Ray. Looks like J-Bomb watches your channel. Talk about your Pokemon break. Zach's Cards says, enjoy watching your video. Love to gain some more followers. Zach Cards, thank you very much. I hope you will check out Zach's Cards and help him get some more followers. Almost 700 folks in here right now. If you find yourself wanting to find some new YouTube channels out there, there's new ones popping up every day, and some of them are quite good. So give Zach a shot. And now let's see what Ray can find. How much is it to get in? I sold these by the half box, so it comes out to like $135 per box for 2 spots. Most people wanted the full box, so they're guaranteed their 2 autographs and also the poster. C says, bring back Andy Van Slyke. I agree with you. My favorite player from when I was a kid. Would not mind seeing him as like a third base coach for the Buccos or something like that. All right, let's see what we can find. Of course, Andy Van Slyke got himself in hot water with the Robinson Cano. Basically said everybody hates Robinson Cano on this team. And he was like the Mariners coach at the time. Probably shouldn't have said that. There's Lloyd McClendon. It is a parallel. That's our third Lloyd. It's out of 99, if you're wondering. 3 Lloyd McClendon autos so far. Let's see what we can find in the rest of this. There's a nice Dustin May. We'll put that in our sleeve pile as well. Frankie Lindor. Colin loves watching the videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's going to be a long one today. Hopefully this is helping you get through work. How about a nice Ryan Howard rainbow? That's our first rainbow that we've seen so far. It is numbered actually out of 75. Really cool. Like that one a lot. That was kind of a surprise. All right, Ray, here's your next pack. Ryan Howard, what, 2006 MVP? Isaac says, how long are they? 8 hours. We'll find out. I have 10 cases I'm willing to open up of this. I actually have 12 total cases, but 2 of those cases are being reserved for Patreon members. The top guys get a brand new hobby box sent every month, so they're going to be getting the brand new Topps Archives hobby box sent to them this month. So I need to set aside at least a whole case for that. So here we go, Ray. Let's see what we can find in your middle stack. We have a Reggie Jackson there. And there's Hammer and Hank. KSI says, hi, Jazz, been watching your break videos first live stream. How about this one for a first? Our first Hall of Fame auto. It is Hall of Famer Ryne Sandberg 1976 Topps Traded Design. And it goes to Ray. Very, very nice. Check that one out, Ray. That is quote-unquote a case hit. There's no guarantee of case hits, but they usually put at least one really, really good autograph per case, and that is going to be a good one. Ryne Sandberg. It's not numbered. I'm not sure what this goes for. I would guess at least $50 on the Sandberg, not being numbered. A great card right there. Congratulations on that one. Ryne Sandberg was my favorite player when I was a kid. Heather, you know the glove that I use all the time? It's all ratty and totally falling apart. It's a Ryne Sandberg glove that I got in 1992 when I was like 11 years old, and I still use it to this day when we play baseball all the time. Ryne Sandberg autograph. That's what we want to see. It can only take so many Lloyd McClendon autos. Looks like SMGR says that Hollywood Mookie Betts you pulled out of Series 2 was up on eBay for $3,000. I know, that's the white whale. It went to Carl Betts. I sent it out to him. That might be his, for all I know, that he's listed. Spurs Cards said, hey, Eric, really enjoyed the basketball rip the other day. Hope all is well. Stay safe. Make sure to hit the like button. Thanks, Spurs Cards. I'm sure you liked it for its comedic appeal because I could not pronounce any of the names. I don't know the first thing about basketball. I know that Zion Williamson is a hot card and John Morant, and supposedly I even missed the John Morant because you could show me, I guess you could put pictures of them up, but I wouldn't even know who's who without their names. I don't follow basketball whatsoever. But when I saw those on the shelves, I know you guys were asking for it and telling me to pick it up if I ever saw it. So I figured I would do so. There's Bo Bichette. And Whit Merrifield. Let's see what else we can find. My day was pretty busy, Avery. Lots of running around. But a good day. There is a... I can't even see the name. There's Zach Gallen out of 175. Very, very dark name. Ray, congrats on the Ryne Sandberg. That is quite a hit for you. One of my favorite hits of the break so far. And you also have yourself a Mike Trout to go with your cards. It's a poster. I'll get that put over there. All right, so Mark is up right now. Let's see what we can find for you, Mark, in yours. Spots 133 and 134. Here we go. Spot 33. Mark, you have a Duke of Flatbush card. That's a nice one. It's a Duke Snyder. We'll make sure that we get this one taken out and shown to you. Very, very nice. There is a chance of maybe finding a signed poster. Todd said only 100 more spots until my spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one for sure, but we'll get there. Just I guess hang in there, and we'll eventually get to your spot. So here we go. Let's see what we can find in spot 33 and 34. Full box coming. This is box number 789. This is what? Box 7 of case number 2. All right, leading things off, we have Ramon Laureano. We have 4 Lloyd McClendon autographs so far. Hopefully we don't see... Let's take a break from Lloyd. There's Card Connection with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Hope you'll check out Card Connection and support them. And we have no auto in this first stack, unfortunately, for Mark, but there's more coming up. Let's see what we can find in stack number 2. What are the odds of finding a signed poster? I'm not exactly sure. It just says that there are some signed posters. David says, what's the best card so far? Ryan Sandberg autograph, and also a Yordan Alvarez dual auto with Jose Altuve were pretty nice. Also pulled a redemption of Brendan McKay. Shout out to you, Ubi. Here we go. Mark, here's your middle stack. Let's see what we can find. All right. Middle stack coming up. Andrew, how's it going? Mike Mussina, Hall of Famer. Would love to find one of his autos. I'm not sure if he's in this set or not on the autograph list. I'm going to take a minute and clean up these wrappers. They are encroaching. Clint says, any Eric Jabs autos yet? No, not yet. There's Paul Goldschmidt out of 25. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah, Daddy Daughter has one. That's right. On the Tommy Pham card. There's the auto, Manny Sanguillen, 1971 top style design. He's not a Hall of Famer, but had a nice long career there. Manny Sanguillen, seeing a couple of Pirates autos come out of this. So for those of you that love your Buccos, if you are in any team breaks and want to get some autos, the Pirates might be a good bet with all the Lloyd McClendons that we found. Now Manny Sanguillen, I think Bob Walk also has an autograph in this checklist as well. Former Pirates pitcher. There's a Bo Bichette. Of course, Bob Walk won a World Series with the 1980 Phillies as a rookie. All right, Mark, let's see what we can find now in your next spot. Who's my favorite all-time Mets player? Oh, good question. All-time Mets. Let's see. I hated the Mets in the 80s because the Mets beat the Pirates in 1988. They won the East and the Pirates were in second. So I used to hate guys like Howard Johnson and Kevin McReynolds and guys like that. I hated Sid Fernandez with a passion. Gary Carter would be a good choice. I didn't mind Gary Carter. I'm trying to think. Maybe Ricky Henderson when he was a Met for a little while. There's a Danny Tartabull Royals 1990 Topps card. Nice looking card right there to go with the Manny Sanguillen. A very nice one right there. Yordan Alvarez for Mark as well, his base card. And that's probably going to do it for box number 7 of case number 2. Kyle Lewis, got to get him sleeved up. So, Mark, thank you very much. Give me a minute to go ahead and write Snyder on your name card and get these cards passed on over to Heather. Heather just changed my trash. Thank you very much. So, Duke Snyder for Mark. Get that put right there. Next up, get rid of these wrappers right now. Nolan won a World Series with the Mets. Says, yeah, how could I forget that? That's my favorite Met, Nolan Ryan. I was thinking like during my lifetime, but of course Nolan Ryan played for the Mets as a rookie. All right, Tony's up right now, and Tony actually has 2 boxes. Let's see what we can find for him in his first box. Greg B. with a super chat says, enjoying the marathon break so far, Jabs. Can't wait to receive this month's box. I've been dreaming of the Trout Auto Lumber Relic every night. Greg, you're on the, what, $51 tier, I think? Got your stuff stacked up for you, and that'll be going out next week. I have to make sure I get enough Archives blasters for everybody on that tier. Yeah, that's a good one. That Trout out of 5 from Museum Collection. I really appreciate that, Greg. Thanks for the support. Hope you guys will check his channel out. And Tony's got a Mr. Smile. Bears Fury, favorite Cub current all time, says, I'm going to go with all time Ryan Sandberg. Current, maybe Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant or Anthony Rizzo. J.W. Dunnick says, good luck, everyone. Be safe, respect others, and most of all, put the thumbs up button. Let's keep the hobby going. J.W. Dunnick, that's Josh, right? I think I sent some more of your breaks your way. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I have another stack that I'm working on for you on the shelf. Did you see the shelves in there, Heather? Don't they look good? Got a whole bunch of stuff out. Cesar, my emails gets absolutely destroyed. I have not seen that one yet. Heather, can you make a note to email Cesar back? Check the email. I'll look into it. I'm thinking about making like a customer service email. Something like that, where you can just send your break questions directly to me or Heather, and we can answer you quickly, rather than it getting just absolutely buried in my main email. Because, you know, every time somebody buys into a break, I get like an invoice receipt that I send an invoice. Then when they pay, I get an invoice for that. And then when I go and print a label, I get another invoice for that. So I probably have like, literally, I would not be surprised if it's 500 emails a day. Most of it just that stuff. I keep all those emails. I don't delete them, just to have those receipts for tax purposes and stuff. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe make like a customer service email if you want to inquire on the status of your break or whatever. Hey, Dave Penn is here. Said, just got back from work and joined the break. Anxiously awaiting your email reply. Dave, thank you very much. I did email you, a couple days ago. I saw that one. About the pen packs. I have not read your reply, so Heather, can we put that on there as well? Dave Penn email. There is a Trent Grisham out of 175. Can barely see the name. Pettit and a Logan Allen for Tony. Let's see what we can find now in spot number, I guess this is the second half of 35, 36. Chris, school hasn't started for me yet. Maybe for you. Zach Hampel is out there trying to catch home run balls outside Fenway. I did see a couple of his videos where he's out there. That's literally the worst kind of ball hawking. When you stand outside of a stadium, just look up at the sky for hours. Tony, what tier are you on? I think you might be on like the 26 or 50. I haven't sent those. Right now, for the only ones that have sent have been the $14 tier and the $40 tier. The other ones will get those sent out next week. At least we'll start on those next week. There's a Kyle Lewis. I've held off on the 26 and everything up because I want to give everybody a pack of Archives and also Chrome from 2020 with your package. So if I had sent those, then you would not have those in there. There's Luis Robert. Very nice one right there for you. Get that one top loaded up. Clevenger, of course, in trouble with his teammates for going out. Him and Plesac were in the news all last week, going out during the pandemic and putting their teammates in jeopardy, especially Carlos Carrasco, who has recovered from leukemia. He's at super high risk, so all Indians players were pretty mad at Clevenger and Plesac. Hey, there's our Mr. Saturday. Triple B Card Breaks is in the house. Yeah, Lena, we are doing that. At least for right now. I'm sure that, it's kind of a fluid situation for most districts in Pennsylvania. Some are, some aren't. Anyway, Tony, let's see what we can find now for you in your second half of the box. We got Rhys Hoskins leading things off. Sean Murphy. Babe Ruth. There's a John Smoltz. Hammer and Hank Aaron. Like those cards a lot. Any Burt Blyleven's yet? No Blyleven's just yet. Adbert Alzolay. It looks like this last stack is going to have Bunch of base. We'll get the Jordan Alvarez rookie 1960 style card sleeved up for you, even though he's out for the year. Still a little bit of value to that card. There's Sandberg 76 traded card. We just found that in an autograph. Big time hit right there. So, Tony, that's your first box. Now let's go ahead and move ahead to your second box. Let's get Lindor written on your card, so we know that you have that poster. Kyle's cards is here. It says, love the marathon break jabs. Thank you very much. It says, what do you think of Kyle Lewis's chance of winning Rookie of the Year? Thanks for all you do for the baseball card hobby. I think right now they're pretty good. Let's see. American League Rookie of the Year. It is between, what would you guys say? Kyle Lewis, Bo Bichette, who's been tearing it up, and Luis Robert, I think, are the, I guess, the top three right now. Am I missing anybody? Of course, Bo Bichette kind of has a knee issue, so that could factor in. Luis Robert doing pretty well. What's he have, like 4 home runs with like a 288 batting average? So it's going to be pretty close, especially if Bichette has to miss a bunch of time on the DL. That's going to hurt his chances. But yeah, I'd say Lewis has a good shot. Now, it's only a 60-game season, so if he slumps for a week or two, that could really hurt his batting average. We'll see. Jesus Luzardo is definitely an awesome name for sure. All right, Tony, you have a Chris Sale in your box. So let me put Sale there so we know you have his poster. Nachi, hey, I remember you. Says, I remember a while back that I won your 3,000 subscriber giveaway. That was a little while ago, huh? Welcome back, man. That was back when we were doing like going to baseball game videos. All right, Tony, let's see what we can find. Deep South Media says, is this archive stuff worth anything? I bought 6 blasters earlier. That's pretty cool that you were able to find some blasters. In terms of it being worth anything, the Luis Roberts a nice card. It's going for like 10 to 15 bucks. The autos and the hobbies, for the most part, the autos are, I don't know, mostly not worth a ton of money, especially if you get the quote-unquote crappy autos, which are the they're called fan favorites, which I don't know, not a huge fan of all the Lloyd McClendons that we found so far, but hopefully we can find some big names. We did find a Ryan Sandberg autograph a little bit earlier, and we also did find a Jordan Alvarez as well, which is a nice one. And now we have a Steve Finley. He had some good years there. Steve Finley. What else do we have? There's Juan Soto. Kyle Lewis, a rookie card. Randy Domnack has 4 wins and a 1.42 ERA, says Chris. That's a name to keep in mind. With pitchers, though, one bad outing, it could totally blow your chances of, winning the Rookie of the Year. There's Jordan Alvarez rookie card. Luis Robert, $15 card right there. Luis Aparicio out of 75 is a nice one. Yeah, Kyle Lewis, it's pretty much right now the big 3 rookie cards are all in the AL. It's Luis Robert, Kyle Lewis, and Bo Bichette have the most value to their cards. Let's see what we can find for Tony's next auto to go with the Finley. Is that the pizza? Heather's making pizza for dinner, and the oven is beeping. It was a busy day today, Heather. Busy day. Running all over the place. Did you have a busy day? Boring day. Teacher only days, boring. Lux opted out, says don't subscribe. That's interesting. So Gavin Lux, who got sent to the alternate training camp, which is equivalent to being sent to the minor leagues, said, all right, guys, you don't want me? I'm opting out and just going to, I guess, stay safe is what he wants to do. Here's the nice one. Keston Hiura, our first 1960 Topps All-Rookie Team card set. Keston Hiura, very, very nice. Congratulations on that one, Tony. That is a good one for sure. Like the look of that one. I think there's also like a Pete Alonso and Eloy Jimenez and guys like that in that set. We've been seeing those cards, just not signed. We'll be looking for those. Hopefully we can find a couple more of those, like this guy right here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., of course, is in that autograph set as well. So that's your 2 autographs, Tony. There's a nice Dustin May Bowman. We'll get that one sleeved up. I love Dustin May. Let's check out your last stack. Then we will finish off case number 2. Got one more box left. Do I have any Major League players subscribe to me? Asked Nachi. I don't know if I do. Random card rips with Ryan is going to send over a payment. That's right. If you want a half box, it's $67.99. And I'll just have to probably wait and find somebody else that has a half box, and you guys can team up with that. Art Barrios is here. Says, good afternoon, buddy. Nice to hear that voice. And keep ripping the new stuff. Keep up the great work. Art, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for checking in. Here we go with the second part of Tony's box. Autographs already found, so we'll just check them out real quick. There's an Aquino. I haven't been sleeving his cards because they're not worth anything anymore, but I'll sleeve up that one because I like that 2020. There's Gavin Lux. Still trying to track down if he actually has opted out. If you want to know anything about MLB, check out MLBTR. Hashtag not sponsored, but I love their website. MLBTR.com has all that information. If he did opt out, they would already have it listed on that website. There is a David Wright. That one is out of, usually purple's number out of 175. There it is. Can barely see it. Hey, BITG is here. What's up, man? It said early start clean. Any Hughes autos yet? Thank you very much. No, none of his autos yet. Tons of Lloyd McClendon autos. That's been the leader so far. BITG, make sure you check him out. I'm sure you'll be doing some archives also today, as he also likes to break the new stuff as it comes out. And BITG opening a baseball card store. I don't know if I've heard, I get so many emails that it might have gotten buried. Have you reached out to me about your card store opening? I know we were going to come down there and check it out, me and my brother, and do a video from there. I would love to do so, as those card store videos always do very well on the channel. It's kind of like a win-win. They get a lot of views, and they also bring in some foot traffic into the stores. So, Chris, you're up. You have a big poppy, and let's get to ripping and see what we can find. So, BITG, thanks, man. Hope you guys will check him out as we start to ripping now for Chris. And then in the on-deck circle is Daddy Sasquatch, and I'm going to have to change your name on that one because he's supposed to be working today, but he is watching and participating in the break, so we will get your name out of there so the bosses don't find out. Mikey says, your thoughts on the Tatis situation? Sorry if you talked about it already. Well, Tatis, I think it's fine what he did. I know it's old school, you're not supposed to swing on 3-0, but I love Tatis, and I love exciting baseball, so I have no problem with doing what he did, hitting a grand slam on 3-0. BITG says, not yet, I'll let you know. We should maybe do a live stream, and I'll donate some boxes. We'll figure it out. That'd be pretty awesome, BITG. Do a live stream live from the card store. Here comes the autograph. It's Tom Henke. Used to hate the glasses, but Tom Henke, pretty nice closer back there at the Blue Jays back in the 80s and 90s. Pack Rat is here. What's up, Pack Rat? Doing pretty well. Man, Heather, that pizza smells so good. So good. This is the last box, by the way, of case number 2. Did you make the pizza rolls? Yeah, I'll try some. I think we may be taking a slight dinner break here. I'll have to figure out how to do that. That pizza smells so good. As you know, we're going to be here until midnight. And there's a nice Willy Adames. Check that one out. It is numbered out of 99. Took a while to find it on the back there. Chris, here's your next box. Winslow said, is Lou Piniella worth a lot? You mean his card, his autograph? Not a ton. I mean, if you find like a PSA of his rookie card, that is a nice one. Shy City says, have her feed you like grapes. That would be interesting. Here we go, Chris. Middle stack. Let's see what we've got coming your way to join up with your Henke autograph. Kyle Lewis getting sleeved up for sure. What else do we have coming for you? 357 says, maybe Heather can take over opening packs while I have a dinner break. I'll ask her if she wants to do that. We have a Field of Dreams Tim Anderson card. Very, very nice. The batting champion from last year, 1989 style card. Luke Voigt was the first one that we pulled. And now Tim Anderson coming up next. And Daddy Sasquatch says, don't get any pepperoni on my cards. Daddy Sasquatch watching nervously as the pepperoni rolls have been placed on the off to the left here. Heather just walked out of the room, so I'll ask her later. Did you want to open some cards? She says no. So they're kind of small pepperoni rolls. Maybe I can grab one and just eat it. Daddy Sasquatch, I will not get any pepperoni rolls. Grease on your cards, that's for sure. I'll probably just either have Heather give one to me or use a pack wrapper and just grab one that way. And while I'm eating them, I'll have to just not talk for a minute because that's rude. I have no idea, actually. I'm trying to think where it's at. Is there like packing peanuts everywhere? I'm not sure. I was looking for the broom. I'm not sure exactly where I put that one. All right, so here's the end of Chris's stack. There's a Jesus Luzardo. Nice 1989 style design. Let's see what else. Alina says, you should do some football. I don't know anything about football, so it'd be kind of like there's Luis Robert, nice one right there. It'd kind of be just like my break of Basketball Chronicles, where I didn't know a thing about it, but still decided to bring it to you anyway. Did I miss an auto? I don't think I did. There's Zach Gallen. Let's double check. You might have seen it's Tim Anderson and Tom Henke were the autos. So there's two autos. We didn't miss it. Some of those 55 style cards do have autos printed on them, so that's probably what you saw. So you got a David Ortiz autograph, Chris. Go ahead and write that on your card. And Shy City Pool says, ASMR of Jabs Eating. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you very much, Shy City, for the donation. With that, I'm going to take a minute and redo Daddy Sasquatch's nameplate because he is supposed to be working, but he's actually in here participating in case break. So I'm going to redo this one, 4142. I'm going to throw your old one away, and we're going to rewrite Daddy Sasquatch. And there we go. So your identity is still intact. And here we go. I'm going to take a second and eat a pizza roll. I grabbed one with an old, not an old one, but a new wrapper. So ASMR, Daddy, I'm going to open your box. And once I'm done eating this, I'll start talking again. All right, Daddy Sasquatch got that first pizza roll down, and I saw the super chat pop up. He said, Shh, I was never here. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We won't tell that you're, distracted at work watching your break. I hope we have some nice Reds autos in here for you. We will see what we have coming up. There's an Ichiro 2002 There's Ichiro again. It's a numbered card to go with your Javi Baez. By the way, that was your poster. That's out of 99. Random card whips with Ryan says, I sent 2 separate payments of $67.99 as I changed my mind and I want a full hobby box. Thanks for letting me know, man. I will get you added on to the end. Make sure that you're here just to remind me once more so I don't screw that up and do them separately. Here's your first auto, Daddy Sasquatch. You have yourself an Andy Ashby. Almost looks like he wrote Candy Ashby, Candy Cashby. Almost looks like big uppercase C's. An interesting signature, to say the least. Daddy Sasquatch, that's your first auto. I think you're probably hoping for a red, but we'll have to take that one. And I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out Random Card Whips with Ryan. Daddy Sasquatch has the link for you. Pete Alonso and Triple B Card Breaks says, hi, Eric. New idea. Saturday showdown with a box of football, baseball, basketball, and hockey. 1 of 1 doesn't count for more intrigue. That would be interesting. Maybe grab a box of Chronicles. It would be a pretty big buy, and they look Luis Robert on the back. That's a good one. If you bought that pack at a store, I'm sure that pack wouldn't even exist at a store because somebody would have already looked through it and seen it. Dave Winfield. A 4-sport battle. That would be interesting for sure. I will have to keep that in mind for a future Saturday Showdown. Multi-sport Saturday Showdown. I guess that would be pretty cool, huh? All right, so let's see what we can find for Daddy Sasquatch in his next pack. Looking for a second autograph. There's Trevor Hoffman. That one's numbered out of 175. Andrew Benintendi always gives way to Luis Robert. That's what I've noticed with these 74 cards. Andrew Benintendi. David, thank you very much. Says, awesome live stream. Love what you do. Appreciate the kind words. Thanks for being there. And Lloyd McClendon for, what, the 6th time? Lloyd has a lot of autos, and I guess that was to be expected. It's, you know, a brand new case. Seems like Lloyd gets 2 autos per case. Clint Beach said, just checked out the checklist. Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. You know what we need with our box, Jabs. Clint, I hope we can find one of those guys. Thank you very much for the support. I hope you guys will check out Clint's channel. There's Daddy Daughter with the link right there. Make sure you give him some support. And we will see if we can find any of the Bo Jackson or Frank Thomas archives cards. That would be nice for sure. All right, Daddy Sasquatch, here we go. Spot number 42. That'd be a good idea. Triple B said Lloyd McClendon should have a base relic. He's famous for tearing out first base and marching off with it after being ejected. All right, Daddy Sasquatch. Here's your last stack of cards. We already got the 2 autos. Now, let's see. There's Johnny Bench for you. Big Reds fan right there is Daddy Sasquatch. Got a 2002 style card coming your way. And there's Raisel Iglesias. Give you a nice look at your 1955 style design. And what? Do you have 3 autographs? You have Andy Ashby, Lloyd McClendon, and Daddy Sasquatch has a hot box with 3 autographs. How about that? Jerry Grote from the Mets. Our first box with 3 autographs, and this is box number 21 that we've done. Brusdar Graterol, a nice rookie card right there for second there. Thought it was a gray parallel. Had to turn it over to look at. There's the power of the pizza roll for sure. There's AJ Puck. It helped out there. So Daddy Sasquatch, good thing that we went through that 3rd stack slowly enough that I didn't miss that auto. And Frank Robinson is the last one. So I appreciate that. Daddy Sasquatch, congrats on getting a 3rd auto. That was kind of unexpected. Let me go ahead and find my Sharpie and write Baez on your card. So you get a, I don't know if you even want a Cubs poster to hang up, but you have it. Maybe give it away to a kiddo or something in the neighborhood. All right, so 41 and 42 in the books. Next up, we have Josh, a.k.a. J.W. Donaku. It's in here earlier. Let me clean up some of these wrappers. Usually after each box, I have to throw these wrappers away. Otherwise, they get to be too much for me. Here we go, Josh Dunnick. Let's see what we can find for you. You have a Baez also coming your way, and as you know, it says that these could be autographs, so you got to check them out. That one is not. Best pull so far, we had Ryan Sandberg earlier. We had Yordan Alvarez dual auto. And usually there's like one big hit in each case. So just had a hot box with 3 autographs. Let's see what we can find out. Jason, how's it going? Obsessed Collector says, you're going to have a dumpster full of wrappers by case 10. You're telling me, man. There will be a lot of wrappers for sure. Luckily, Heather's really good at switching the garbage cans out. We're working with 2 garbage cans right now. Nachi, she is not into cards anymore. Lots of box fillers, says Daddy Daughter. Yeah, I could save them for box fillers, but I have so many of the packing peanuts from buying the cases in the first place, because every time I buy some cases, they come in a big, huge box filled with packing peanuts. So I use those. They're just easier, I think. A little less messy than the wrappers. I have used the wrappers before, though, as kind of like packaging to keep stuff in place in the box. Jeremy says, what's up, Eric? Love the videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for being here as we go through 10 cases. What? Thomas says, Luis Robert is out, hurt his wrist. I hope that's not the case. Otherwise, I hope it's not a long-term injury. Hopefully it's just sore. There's Kyle Lewis. I'll tell you what, the way the hobby's going, if someone gets hurt like that, you could really see a dip in their values. As it's like almost like it was in the 90s. A lot of us kind of treated cards like stocks in the 90s, like buying cards and looking if they went up or down. And man, the market's very volatile right now with cards. Someone gets hurt, someone has a bad month, their cards really, really drop off. Someone gets sent down to the minors like Gavin Lux or Aquino, and their cards drop way off. Big is ready for the Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Yep, 2003. Topps Chrome tomorrow. That'll be a fun one. It says on the front of the box there's 1 relic in each box. So back then they weren't putting 2 autos per box in Chrome. They were doing relics. So we'll see what we can find. All right, let's see what we can find for Joshua now. I'm seeing that people are saying that the x-rays were negative on Luis Robert's wrist. That is good. So don't go selling all your Luis Robert cards just yet. All right, let's find that autograph now. Typically, by the end of the second stack, we have 1 of the autos. I don't think we've found one yet for Joshua. There's Xander Bogaerts. Getting a little concerned that maybe you only have 1. Timmy T time. Hey, is that T-Dog Chase? Says Robert has a minor injury, diving for a ball. It's out of 75. What if there's only 1 auto in this case because they screwed up since the other box had 3? No, here it comes. It's a 1989 Topps Field of Dreams card. It's Tim Anderson again. Nice card right there. Our second 89 Tim Anderson Cornfield card. Like the look of those. All right, so let's see what we can find in your final stack there, Tim Anderson. Mr. Bat Flip. Shy City wants it. Benjamin Gray says, hey, Eric, big fan. Thanks for keeping the hobby alive. Thanks, man. Yeah, the hobby is alive and well. And, man, it's I don't think it's ever been better since I got back into collecting in terms of just, like, the demand for cards, which kind of is a bad thing just because we can't find cards anymore. All right, Joshua, let's see what we've got coming up for you. Thank you, Big. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. There is Bo Bichette Bowman card. Andrew Smith says, can you say hi to my granddaughter? We call her, is it Girls or Girl Z? Andrew Smith, thank you very much. And hello to your granddaughter, Girls. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you watching. Hopefully you are enjoying looking at all these old cards. Old style cards, like 55 Topps, 76 Topps traded, 74 Topps, 2002 Topps. A lot of us collected these cards growing up. Personally, I didn't collect any of these cards. I was a collector in the 80s and 90s, and they skipped those for this. I wasn't collecting in 2002. Pete Alonso, that one is going to be numbered out of 175. Nice one right there. Last year in Archives, they had 1993 in there. I was That was probably the pinnacle of my collecting. I love 93. And there's the autograph. It's Manny Sanguillen. Lots and lots of Pirates autos coming out of this product. There's a Bo Jackson 74 style design. So Josh, thank you very much. Go ahead and get your stuff processed there. Right, Baez on there, so we know you have a Baez poster. And Richard is going to be up next. We'll see what we can do for you, Richard, in our next box. Richard G, spots 45 and 46. Let's get this ripped open and see what we can find. Matthew says 74 is when I got my first wax box. Imagine if you had just kept it unopened. I bet you a 74 wax box is like a $15,000 box now. There's Hank Aaron, and it is not signed. The Grim Ripper says the sports card stock exchange is called The Pit. Still on the web today. I used it some back in the 90s. It was fun. I didn't even know about that. The Pit? I'll have to check that out. The Grim Ripper, thank you very much. The sports card stock exchange. I always just use Beckett, and like an idiot, I kind of like just took their prices as gospel. But nowadays, I'm almost convinced they just made those prices up as they went along. If you look at Beckett not Beckett Archives, if you look at the Almanac, like go to like 2002 set, and they'll have like random cards of bums that were like hot for like a couple months, and they're like the most valuable cards in the sets. I feel like they never even went back to bother fixing those prices up. How was your pizza? Heather's back from eating her pizza. Huh? A little dry, but I can't eat the pizza though because of the grease. Do you want to feed it to me? I would love that. Maybe taking another food break, and I'm not going to touch the pizza. Heather's going to feed it to me like Shy City suggested. We're going to be here for like 10 hours tonight, so there's a Dustin May. 2 Dustin Mays. Brooks said just joined. What the heck is going on? We're just opening archives and finding 2 autographs per box, looking for Luis Robert. Use chopsticks. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is touch a greasy pizza. The pizza rolls that she brought were kind of small, so I just grabbed one with a pack wrapper and just took it in one bite. There's a Shogo right there. Jeremy says, I remember when the Jordan rookie cards were only 185 buy-in the first Beckett. All right, Heather, I'm ready. Why is everything you make so good? All right, Richard. See what we can find for you. In your middle stack, Devlin says, everything is better when it's made with love. Yes, it is. I wish that one of these days we have to show them your cherry pie, how good it is, how it's homemade. The cherries are pitted by hand. Autographs should be coming up in this stack. Let's see what we can find. I do see a purple border. It's going to be Catfish Hunter out of 175. Yeah, Bears, she is. She definitely is. When I was opening the pack wrappers, that's why I wasn't talking. There's Garrett Anderson. Very nice, Garrett Anderson. That is your first auto, so you have another one coming up. Shy City says, can you please ship him a piece of cherry pie? I don't know if it would keep. Typically, it probably takes like 3 days to get from point A to point B. So, Garrett Anderson, let's see who the second auto is. Is that stuffed crust? Oh, man, it's stuffed crust, too. Shy City says, I'll pay Express one day. I don't think you could open a pie shop and it would be very successful. Jeremy loves the Field of Dreams cards. Yeah, those are awesome. I love those cards. Let's see. Oh, how about that one? I almost choked on my pizza. It is a 1982 style design Bryce Harper. How about that one for a hit? And it goes to Richard G. A 1982. It's called the Fan Favorites Premium Set, where they put the really good autos in there. Bryce Harper. It's not numbered, but it is a beautiful looking card. I can't even remember the last time I pulled a Bryce Harper auto. It is numbered out of 25. We need to one-touch this bad boy right now. Out of 25, a Bryce Harper auto. Probably worth a couple $100, I would imagine. How about that one? Bryce Harper. We don't need the sleeve for this one because it's not a chrome finish, but it is a beautiful card. The premiums are all out of 50 or less, says Champagne. How about that one? Get those oily hands. Don't worry, I'm not touching it. Heather was feeding me the pizza. I haven't even touched the pizza. Very, very nice. Baseball Lover says, quote, I almost choked on my pizza, unquote. Jabs Family 2020. Bryce Harper, of course it would come up when I was eating pizza. Yeah, how about that one? A great hit right there. Bryce Harper, the hit of the night out of 25. I wonder what that goes for. Probably at least a couple $100. Maybe later. Thank you. Gavin Lux. Jeremy says, I'll go compare it. So see what you think that goes for. Remember, it's out of 25. Al says, I love Archives so much. This is a really popular release. When I put it up on Patreon, it was filling up so fast. I was like, holy cow, I'm not going to have enough. So I had to go and have more cases overnighted to me to make sure everybody that wanted a spot could have a spot. And that's why we might break our record today for the longest ever break on the channel. Previous record was, 8 hours, 55 minutes. That might be broken today. We shall see. So, Richard, congratulations on that one. Bryce Harper out of 25 autograph. On to the next box. This is for Ernie. Are the 55 Bowmans a hobby exclusive? I'm not sure, Dr. Mantis. I haven't opened any retail yet to tell you. I'm planning on making a Patreon-only video. Maybe today, depending on how late this gets done. And I'm planning on doing a blaster box. I did order a blaster case of these as well that I have. Let's see what we can find for Ernie in 47 and 48. You have a Duke of Flatbush card. Very, very nice one right there. Matthew says, have we ever even seen Heather? She actually appeared in one of my videos very briefly a while ago. But of course, I didn't point it out because Heather likes to be behind the scenes doing her thing. All right, Ernie, let's see what we can find now. These boxes are about $135 a piece. Line card says that iconic door screech. One of these days we'll get that fixed. Left Behind Time says, this is a fun break. Nice variety in the autos. Yeah, definitely. And Albert W says, can you save some room? I need you hungry and eating pizza when you get to my spots. Yeah, everyone's going to want me to eat pizza while I'm breaking their cards with the Bryce Harper luck. Shy City says, now imagine this, the Jabs card shop. And if you purchase more than $100 worth of product, you get a slice of Cherry's pie. I'll probably spend $1,000. What about that? Wouldn't that be cool? Have a card store, and if you spend $100, you get a piece of Heather's homemade cherry pie. No announcer autos yet that I've seen. There's Bo Bichette. My brother really wants me to open a card store with him. He's talking seriously about it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's something that we would do down the road in a few years. Can we hear Heather's voice? You've heard it before. Remember the 1980 Topps break when we broke the internet? We found the Ricky Henderson, and then the internet went out on the entire East Coast. Heather and I were sitting here talking to each other like, what do we do? Because the whole, like, everyone left the chat because I guess they were getting kicked off or whatever. And I had like a spinning wheel of death, and it wasn't, didn't look live on the camera, but I guess we still were live. All right, so Ernie, what can we do next? Warren Velocity said, what does John do for a living? He's a manager at a like a a group home, like a whole bunch of group homes. He's like oversees all of them for people with disabilities. He like takes care of all the staffing and everything. What? I don't know where the top loaders are, Heather. That was the last of them. I would suggest, I don't know, maybe looking in the garage. And if you can't find them, I would just sleeve them up, and then when we get the re-ups of the top loaders, we'll just top load them as we go. Ronnie, yes, if you are on the 26 donation tier for Patreon, you will get cards this month, and that's 4 old packs and 4 new packs, and 2 of your packs, I can tell you what they're going to be right now. You're going to have a pack of these bad boys. You'll have a 2020 Archives pack, and you'll also have a 2020 Chrome pack from Topps as well. I think I've tracked down enough of those now that I can do that. And we'll be starting that tier next week. There's Kyle Lewis, so those will all be sent out, hopefully, by the end of next week. That is our most popular tier, so it does take a while to get that done, but we'll work on it and get it done. There is a Gary Carter out of, what's that, out of 25? Speaking of popular tiers, our second most popular tier, it's the brand new one, the $51 tier. It's a modification of the old $50 tier. Bob Walk, 1990 Topps. Joe's Card Corral, where are you when we need you? Joe's Card Corral used to absolutely hate Bob Walk. I'm sure he could tell you some stories about the Bob Walk autograph. He is an announcer for the Buccos nowadays, former Pirates pitcher, longtime Pirates pitcher, and also won a World Series with the Phillies there in 1980 as a rookie. Also played with the Braves for a little while before closing out his career at the Buccos. Had a winning record there, 105 wins. Hey, look who it is. Andrew Benintendi always gives way to Luis Robert. Very, very nice. Lioncart says, wait, I just realized you normally spell Eric with a C, and you normally spell John with an H in it. Well, yeah, that's true. My brother's name is not actually John, though. It's Jonathan, so he just uses the first couple ones. But yeah, my name's different for sure. Triple B Card Break says, new name, Heather's Goodies with Chav's Card Break. Thank you very much, Triple B. I appreciate that. Is there a way to, like, I don't know. You found some top loaders. Hey, those are Walmart top loaders. I remember those. They come in packs of 35. I wonder if we could find those on the shelves to get us through. We're definitely going to run out sometime before tonight is over. Is that all you found out there? All right, Ernie, let's find what you've got coming in the rest of your pack. You could probably also maybe use the 79-point top loaders and fit 2 autographs in there. Just carefully slide them in there. We could do that too, if it comes to that, since these are probably, what, like 35-point. Let's see what we can find now for Ernie. How much was this break? It's $67 per half spot, $135 per full box, free shipping included to all Patreon members, and a lot of people are in here, which is why I have 10 cases up for grabs tonight. We are on case 3 right now as we finish off the Ernie box. Jason says you should do some more hot corner box. I can't find those, though. That's the problem. They are very, very tough to come by. So thank you very much. Ernie, you are in the books. Let's go ahead and put these right there. What do you think about these posters, Heather? We got to figure out a way to ship these now. Isn't that going to be annoying? I guess we'll probably, I don't know. I don't want to fold it. It'd be easy if I could fold it a second time. It would easily fit in the bottom of like the boxes, but we'll figure it out. Might just have to like wrap them in cardboard. All right, so here we go. Dennis is up now. I gotta find my box cutter underneath all these wrappers. Let's see what we can find for you. Spot 49 and 50. We have a polar bear. Pete Alonso. Still yet to find any of these autographs. By the end of the night, we're going to open 100 of these boxes. So I'm hoping that we will find at least one. Daddy Sasquatch says, if Heather opens a pie shop, she'll be making a lot of dough. Get it? Dough. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much. You just made Heather chuckle. So thank you, Daddy Sasquatch, for the support. And I hope you will check out Daddy Sasquatch's channel right there. James said, how are there over 600 people watching and only 300 video likes? Let's do a like spike. Thank you very much, everybody that has hit the like button. It looks like 4 people just did right now when I said that. So thanks, guys. Little like spike there. Maybe eventually, hopefully, we reach the, what do you call it, Heather? The saturation point where the likes and live viewers are equal. That's always a nice... Is it saturation or equilibrium? What am I looking for, Heather? Albert W. says, if I upgraded the $51 tier, will I get those packs this month? Yeah, Albert. I just bought a whole bunch of 400 count boxes from BCW. And once those come in, I'm going to put a brand new blaster box of this product in there, along with 5 newer packs, and I can guarantee one of those will be a chrome pack as well. That will go out this month. I haven't even done any of those yet. Got to track down all the blasters first, but I have a line on some, and I should be able to get all those for next week. And we'll get those all processed. Thank you very much for the support. And a message thing said, was that a dad joke or a Sasquatch joke? Talking about Daddy Sasquatch. That was a good one for sure. We'll call it a Daddy Sasquatch joke. Thank you very much, a mess of things. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, that just reminds me. Heather, we got to rip off some of these box tops and put them on Robert's shelf. Save a couple of each for you. There is Mauricio Dubon. I guess we'll do it right now. Actually, I'll try to be a little careful with some of these because I always put a slight scratch in them as I take the cellophane off. I'll do a better job of preserving the front of these. All right, Dennis, let's see what else we can find. You haven't found an autograph yet. Chuck says, I love those 74s. Yeah, they're nice, huh? It's a nice design for sure. 1974 Topps, big rookie card in that set. What, Dave Winfield, huh? All right, here we go. That's a good idea, KS Reds fan. Yeah, Right Shop Robert likes these. So I have I think 5 Sterling boxes for him. Don't subscribe. Who put me in timeout? I don't know. It wasn't me. What did you do to warrant that? Let's see. There's Mookie Betts. Kyle Lewis. Get him in your good pile. Walker Buehler 1960 Topps card. Hopefully we can find the autograph of that version. There's Vladdy Jr. That's out of 175 for Dennis. Duke of Flatbush card. Malik Smith getting a card. How about a Dante Bichette? I saw Bichette there, got really excited. Not too bad. Dante Bichette, I don't know why he wasn't available to sign this offseason, but that is not Bo Bichette, but his father. Pretty cool one right there. It's a redemption of Daddy Bichette. I wonder if his cards have gone up at all since, you know, his son is like one of the hottest players in the game. So, Dennis, you have a Dante Bichette auto coming your way from Topps after you redeem that. Lion says, I was in my LCS, picked up a box of 90 Donruss, but it isn't a wax box. It's weird. There's 45 cards and 24 packs. Is that like a cello? It's probably like a jumbo box or a cello box. I don't really have anything crazy there, but still cool to open old stuff for sure. All right, Dennis. Yeah, that would have been nice to put Dante and Bo on a dual card. They should do that. Father, sons. They could do Kevin Biggio and Craig Biggio, and they could do the Guerreros, Vladdy Sr. and Jr. They could do the Bichettes. That's a cool idea. They should definitely get on that. Let's see what we've got coming up. They could also do Acuna, because his dad played in the big leagues. Tatis is another one. The Tatis. Fernando Tatis Sr. and Jr. Heck, even while you're at it, put Ken Griffey Jr. on there, along with Ken Griffey Sr. Would love that. Where's our second autograph? Should be coming up. There it is. It's Lloyd McClendon for the 8th time. Tired of seeing him. Also, I was tired of seeing McClendon back in the, when he was a manager in the early 2000s because they were so bad. A lot of people blamed Lloyd. At least he was fired up about things. Man, it is the Lloyd McClendon show. Yeah, Glenn Allen Hill Sr. and Jr. is another one you could do. All right, I'm gonna put these right there. Dennis's is in the books. I like these wrappers, by the way, Heather. If we ever do a 55 tops break, this is what the 55 tops wrapper looks like. Have to obviously that 2020 kind of ruins it. If we're gonna set break, we'd have to figure that out. But I don't know, maybe I'm gonna keep one of these and take a picture of it and maybe do a little Photoshop and make it look realistic. Here we go. Alan Sansoni says, can you slow down so we can see the DAMN cards? Well, I could do that, but then we'd be here until tomorrow. If you want to see the cards, go watch the preview video. We go nice and slow for you through that. This is a break, and we're doing what, like 16,000 total cards? So let's see what we can find coming up next. Watch the preview video. You can see all the cards there at a nice slow pace. How many times do you need to see like a Zach Gallen 74 tops cards? We've probably already seen like about 20 times. Joanne says, please don't slow down. Devlin says, read the stats off each one, Jabs. I have the week off. Yeah, we could do that. How much for a box is Senior Tops? $135.98. $135.98 is the total for the box. Free shipping. All right, Tim, spot 51 and 52. Let's see what we can find for you. Just join at the $9.99 Cards Arcade. You'll get access to every single video that we post. So you always see our Toss Back Tuesday and then any extra ones, which sometimes we do a Fan Mail Friday. Every now and then people still send fan mail here and there. Not a whole lot, but maybe like a couple packages a month. We'll get that one once a month. And I think I'm going to do an extra one for you this week. I'm probably going to do a blaster box exclusive for Patreon to show you what you can find in one of those. And finally put up Heather and I, our trip to a socially distanced baseball game. There's Zach Gallen. That one's out of 25. Thanks for signing up. Cards are for kids. I really appreciate that. Luis Robert, not coming after Benintendi. The Benintendi got switched out for the Big Poppy, but there's the Robert. Nice one right there for Tim. How much is a case of these? After tax, I think it's about $1,300, a little more than that. Darren Erstad once again. So I forget, low 1,300s for a case. You don't save that much by buying a case as to buying it by the box. Maybe like a $50 discount total on across 10 boxes. I do like Archives K-Wick. Let's see what we can find next for Tim in spots 51 to 52. Senor Top says, I don't get why there isn't a bigger discount for cases. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because they know they can sell it at that price and people are going to pay it. All right, so let's see what we can find in your second stack. Andrew Jones is in there. Let's find your autograph. We should be coming up on it soon. Typically, by the second stack, we have at least one. There's a super chat from Bo Hexagon. Says, 47 away from 100. Can we do it, please? Thanks, Jabs. Over 600 people in here. If you'd like to check out Bo Hexagon, help him get there. He's looking for 100 subscribers and getting pretty close. Thank you very much for your support, man. I really appreciate that. Check out Bo. Check out Elliot Breaks. Says, hey, Eric, I'm 30 subscribers away from 100. So Elliot Breaks and Bo Hexagon, 30 and 47, respectively. Check them out. Daddy Daughter's got the link right there. Thank you very much, Daddy Daughter. I appreciate you dropping those links in there. Let's see what else we can find for Tim G. And Elliot Breaks is put up there courtesy of Shy City. Find that Luis Robert 55 Bowman yet? I don't know. Did we find him in the preview video? I can't remember. I've opened too much archives already. It's all starting to run together, what we found in the preview video as to what we found in the break. Tron, you are in there. I remember sending you an invoice, but I didn't see it come through before we started. So if you did pay, you'll be in. Nice 55 Kyle Lewis. of course, Bowman 55 was, they were bought out after the 1955 season by Topps. There's some players in that 55 Bowman set that were picked off from Topps. Like there's no Mickey Mantle, there's no Bob Feller, there's no Stan the Man Musial because Bowman had the rights. And then Topps was like, we're done with that. We got to bring back these big stars. They bought out Bowman, and the next year, 56, all those stars were back. There's a nice Millville Meteor card. And autograph of Davey Martinez for about the 4th time for Tim. And that's going to do it for his stack. Tim, thank you very much. You had a Blake Snell. We'll put that on your card so we remember that you had the Blake Snell just in case these get switched around with these little paper posters. Tim's got another box. Let's see what we can find in box number 2 for you. First, let me clear off some wrappers. Huh? My neck gets sore after like 2.5 hours, like stiffens up. All right, here we go. We got I think this might be the first time that we've seen the Aaron Judge. We've opened like almost 30 boxes. First time seeing that one. That's pretty cool. Don't know if that's like a short print poster or not. Probably not. Probably just haven't had the luck of finding it. Zach says, does you look at this chat? I actually, when I film the videos, I look at the cards through my phone and the scroll of the chat goes by. So I look at the cards in the chat at the same time. So yes, I do see the chat. And Cards and Comics says, good luck, everyone. I love the 55 mini autos. Cards and Comics, thank you very much. A very generous super chat of 20 bucks. Thanks, man. I hope you guys will check out Cards and Comics and give them some support. We haven't found any mini autos yet, unfortunately, but there are some nice ones in that set. Hopefully we find some soon. All right, Tim, let's see what we can find for you in spot 53, your second box. And if you're wondering, we still have plenty of boxes left to go. Let's go ahead and scroll on up for you. All this is still available. Just ignore the wrappers off to the side. Yeah, tons and tons of cases, a wall, literal wall of boxes ready to go. All right, Tim, let's see what we can find. By the end of the night, those will all be opened up. And I don't know when that's going to be, the end of the break. We're not close enough to the end of the break for me to even consider it. Let's see what we've got. Bunch of base cards. Lucas Giolito, Jeff Bagwell, 76. Probably has an autograph in that 76 set. Polar Bear. And here comes maybe a hit. Yeah, Bernie Carbo for like the 5th time. Joe iPhone is here. What's up, Joe? Don't forget to smash the like button. Almost at 400 likes. Thanks, Joe, for reminding everybody. And there's Ike Rodriguez. Heather, I should show you. You know that Mike Trout picture or painting from Ike? He's got another one for us. And it looks awesome. I got to show you the email. There's Bernie Carbo. Ike does awesome work. How about that one? And Andrew Benintendi is the last card in that pack, but no Luis Robert, who usually follows him up. So here we go. Next pack. Probably Luis Robert coming in this stack for you. Favorite card so far was the Bryce Harper auto out of 25 for me, Left Behind Times. Also Ryan Sandberg auto, Yordan Alvarez auto, dual auto with Altuve. Bernie Carbo is the hit from the first half of the box. Let's check out the rest of your box, Tim, and see what we can find. Got a Sean Murphy out of 99. Get that one sleeved up. Keep an eye out for the Luis Robert. There he is. You get him after all. $10, $15 card right there. Everybody loves Luis Robert and everybody buying his cards. I got to get a card, Luis Robert card for myself, Kyle Lewis. So I'll probably keep the blaster box that I'm going to open on Patreon for myself. That video, looking for Luis Robert. Yordan Alvarez. Jeremy says, I've been watching baseball for 35 years and I've never once heard of Bernie Carbo. Yeah, he's kind of a... He's a name that I guess you have to look on Baseball Reference. Probably retired before the 80s. Ike says, can't wait for you to see the one I'm working on for you. No lie, definitely going to be one of my best. That's amazing. I can't wait, Heather. We got to get all these shelves out of here and make this like, we got to get Ike's paintings hung up in here. You know how cool that would look? Like, wouldn't you like, you probably like love being in this room for that reason. We have like these dumb black plastic shelves behind me from Walmart. And just get rid of all those and hang up some paintings in here, make this seem like a real office and not just like a storage closet where we open cards in the corner. All right, Tim, let's see what we can find for you in your second stack. No relics and archives, which you've probably noticed by now. What the heck? 2 Bernie Carbos in the same box? Well, I hope you're a big Red Sox or Bernie Carbo fan, because that's terrible quality control by Topps. Boy, the Bernie Carbo hot box is Jeremy. Let's see if they put a third auto like they did for Daddy Sasquatch. It's Carbo Day. Tim, that sucks. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you, buddy. I got you, man. Greg opted out of his spot, so I'm stuck with his cards. So I'm going to give you this until we get an autograph. How about that? Here we go. Tim, I've been looking at these cards wondering who the auto is going to be. So let me give you the auto, Gavin Lux rookie card. I'll keep these cards to give away, but I'm going to give you the autograph. Let's see. Whoever it is, watch it be a big one. It could be anybody, and we'll give it to you. I said it. It could be Luis Robert. You're going to get it. In the meantime, Greg's probably like, oh, man, maybe I should have kept my spot. Hey, Luis Robert. Very nice. The 55 Luis Robert. I might keep that one for the PC. If I find another one, I might give that one away. Where is it going to be? Watch the auto come in the very last spot. Labor Day. Tim, you get the auto. It's going to be I can't believe, Luis Robert again. Very nice. Looks like I can maybe give away my blaster cards because I wanted those two. You get whatever the auto is, and what a nice stack. A Keston Hiura Rainbow out of 50. This has been a great stack, so let's see who that auto... Watch, we're going to have to do all of these. The 55 Robert is going to be a $30 card. Showtime. Here comes maybe the hit. It is Steve Carlton is the hit! Hall of Famer Steve Carlton! And it's a huge hit! Looks like Greg should have kept his spot. Luis Roberts coming out left and right, and now Steve Carlton numbered out of 99. And I'm sticking to my word, Tim, you get this card. We're going to put it in your pile, and you get a Steve Carlton. So, Tim, if you just joined us, had a really crap box with 2 Bernie Carbo cards in it. And I was like, that's just not right. I had a stack that I had to eat because a user wanted to switch on out and get a full box. So I said, all right, I'm stuck with these cards. I'm going to give you the auto, whoever it might be, and that is going to be a big one. It is Steve Carlton, Hall of Famer out of 99. Tim, how about that one? Let's put that in your stack. And the rest of those packs I'll just save for another time. They're cold packs. But Heather, can you put these ones, can you put these on my desk for my PC over there? Just watch you don't step on anything. And Steve Carlton, this one is going to, just put them right on the wood desk. How about that one, Tim? A very, very big hit for you. I'm sure Tim was like, well, I'm done with jabs, breaks, 2 Bernie Carbos. I hope that makes up for those Carbos. Very, very nice. And Aaron Judge as well. All right, so a huge hit. Let's put those over there. These ones I'll go back into my just hold pile. Hey, that worked out for both of us, Tim. I got a couple Luis Robert cards that I've been looking for my collection, and you got a Steve Carlton Hall of Famer. And now, Trevor, you are up in spot number 55 and 56. Who? I think I did, yeah. It was spot number 13. If you see a 13, that's just that's a deleted spot. So, Trevor, let's see what we have. There is a David Ortiz Big Poppy. I missed a $2 donation and all the hubbub about the Steve Carlton auto, I saw someone say. Let me go back. Jabs is the GOAT, says J. Bob and Sons. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, so we can add the Steve Carlton to the top 5 of the day. My favorite so far is probably still the Bryce Harper out of 25. Let's see what Trevor can find. Trevor was pretty lucky guy on, what was that, like Monday? Trevor had the Basketball Chronicles break and had, I think, 8 total Zion Williamsons and John Morant rookies. I think I even missed one. Dave Penn with a $1 dono. Thank you very much, Dave. The owner of Pen Packs. All of you on Patreon know about Pen Packs because you saw those in the Patreon-only video. We opened one of those up and pulled a Griffey Jr. rookie card out of one of them. Really sweet packs. And we are in negotiations, I guess you could call it that, or me basically just trying to buy a bunch of Pen Packs for a Mystery Box Monday. And Triple B Card Breaks with a 99-cent donation as well. So back-to-back dollar donos. Thanks, guys. Triple B Card Breaks, Mr. Saturday around here. He won. He's been in 2 Saturday Showdowns, and he's won them both. That's pretty awesome. We'll have the Saturday Showdown coming up again on Saturday with Archives. Not a lot of numbered cards in it, but still, there's numbered cards like this one right here of Hyunjin Ryu out of 175. Usually like 1 or 2 per box. Clint Beach with a $1 donation. Thanks, Clint. I really appreciate that. Clint, we're going to be sending your stuff out. I think you're on $50 tier. That'll be going out next week. We're going to be really busy next week for sure, getting all the rest of the stuff out to you guys. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can find for Trevor. What's the best card so far? We had a Bryce Harper autograph out of 25. We had a Yordan Alvarez dual auto with Jose Altuve. We just had a Steve Carlton auto out of 99 and a Ryan Sandberg as well. There's Schultz's card pool. Says, keep it up, Jabs. I'm off to work and headed out on my weekly retail hunt. So I'll check back later. Hope y'all get me to 500 while I am hunting. Schultz's card pulls. Thank you very much. He's gone out looking for retail. We'll still be here when you come back because we'll be here forever, it seems like. This is going to be possibly the longest break ever. So thank you very much, Schultz's, and check him out and let us know when you get back because I know I'll still be here. And I'm sure some of you guys might still be listening as well. Let us know if you found anything. There's a Trenton Grisham 55 Bowman. I like the 55 Bowman set. We got to do that for a Throwback Thursday at some point. It would be a set break, obviously, because there's no more packs left. Triple B Card Breaks with another $1 super chat. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Triple B Card Breaks has a channel as well, so I hope you'll check him out. He opens up lots of different cards. Bobby Bleeds Blue. Check him out, guys. Big Cubs fan. And Brian Smith with a $1 donation. Thank you, Brian. Check out Brian's channel. You guys are putting Shy City and Daddy Daughter to work with the links. Thank you very, very much. Brian Smith. Here's the last stack. Let's see what we can add to your Garrett Anderson. Here we go with the last stack. About 8 packs here. I'm doing like 8-pack rips. I'm gonna have to clean up some of these wrappers as they're encroaching onto the screen, as they usually end up doing. Brian Smith says, no uploads on the channel, just love what you do. Thanks, man. Trevor, at the beginning of the break, we had about, I don't know, like 10, 12 boxes left. So, yeah, there are still spots left. I might hold off on sending it until we know for sure. I mean, I could always refund you if I don't have enough boxes. But I do have to set aside at least a case for all the top tier guys because they're all going to get a box with their Patreon package this month. Brand new sealed box. It's one of the perks of being the top level, along with a 10% discount on every break. Yordan Alvarez rookie card. What else do we have? Gavin Lux. Still sleeving Gavin Lux. Thanks, Heather. Heather just cleaned out the trash. There's a Kenta Maeda. Tron says, I'm excited for the $100 package. Will that go out anytime soon? That's going to be fun. Tron, those will go out next week as well. And it looks like I'm trying to, I don't know if I want to give it away, but I'm trying to get everyone on the $100 tier a brand new blaster box of Topps Chrome. You know, those ones that you can't find anywhere. I'm trying to track down enough so you can all have one of those. I must have enough, and I should have enough by next week. Butch Holyfield with $1 super chat. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. You guys have seen William Butch Holyfield in some of our breaks in the past, and thank you very much for your support. We have David Ortiz poster going to Trevor. Let me mark that down. And Trevor, he's not done. He's got another full box. Let's see if we can find in box number 9 of case number 3. I can't believe I have 10 cases of these to do. Let's see what we can find for you. Redskins fan has, your LCS has a bunch of these blasters for 30 apiece. Well, you have to remember they're supposed to be 20, but that's what flippers do. They go and clean them out and jack up the prices. There's some LCSs out there doing it as well. Let's see what we can find for you, Trevor. I mean, I understand that you got to make a little bit of money if you're an LCS, and I do support, you know, I like the idea of supporting them, but I'm not going to pay an eBay price of a blaster. If it's something I want, I feel like $25 would be reasonable. Zach says, how do you get spots in your videos? You have to be a member of the Patreon page. The link is in the description to this video, and it's $3 per month if you'd like to sign up. Shy City, they're flipping everything. They're probably even flipping opening day. John says, love your show. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Shy City's got the link to the Patreon page if you'd like to check it out there. And Daddy Daughter has it as well. I'm trying to think what the next break is going to be. I haven't looked that far ahead, but usually I post it typically about 2 to 3 days before the break. So if we break again on Wednesday, that'll be posted probably Sunday or Monday. There was a nice Gavin Lux for Trevor. Brock Burke. Charlie Blackmon's average has fallen from 500 to 429. Still challenging 400, along with DJ LeMahieu, who's got like a 411 batting average. There's Bo Bichette, 55. So Trevor, nice Bichette and Gavin Lux. Let's see if we can find in your middle stack. Did I say $3 a day, Deska? No, that was an accident. $3 a month, 10 cents per day. Triple B Card Break says, I'm back in the hobby because of you. Break participants are never cheated because you're honest, and 99-cent super chat for the GOAT. Let's go. Triple B Card Breaks, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Bobby Bleeds Blue. You got 20 autographs coming your way, along with, I think, a Luis Robert from your big haul from Saturday. I don't know if we sent those out yet or not. I want to get those out to you soon. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the support. There's Luis Robert. So Trevor's getting a nice haul of rookies. Now let's start hauling out some autographs your way. So there should be one in this stack. Coming up here eventually. There it is. It's an upside down. The bat attacker, Jose Offerman. Got a Ryan Sandberg. Found that card earlier. Autographed. Jeremy says, best breaker in the biz. Thanks, man. Thank you very much for being here. And Robert H. says, were you a fan of Carmelo Martinez on the Bucks? I actually hated Carmelo Martinez. We used to call him Carmelo the Marshmallow because my brother and I hated him. I know he's a former Padre. And Triple B Card Breaks with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you, Triple B, for all the generous support. And Robert, thank you very much. Carmelo Martinez, we were not a fan of him. I think he was terrible for us. Like a 220 type batting average. But as kids, there were certain guys we didn't like. And even on the Buccos, I used to hate Al Padrique and I used to hate Carmelo Martinez. I'm trying to think of other guys I didn't like. I was never a big fan of Neil Heaton or Zane Smith. Usually about this W Norton. We got your stuff. Usually once a month. Your stuff is on a shelf. It's on the W shelf. It'll be going out next week. I want to get everything out before I go back to work. So we've been using stamps.com now. So you should get an email from them when we do send your stuff and they will give you the tracking number. We got a Roberto Alomar. A mess of things says, I saw a guy saw me looking for cards at Target and then tried to sell me packs from his trunk in the parking lot. What? Not gonna happen. Are you serious? What is going There's a nice J up out of 75. That's crazy. The flippers are really taking things to new heights. Now they're scouting out the people that go look for packs and approaching them. Hey, I got some archives out in my trunk if you want some. Only $30 a blaster. There's Ray Durham. How creepy would that be? I'd say, get away from me. I'm not paying you $30. All right, so that is it for Trevor's. Thank you very much, Trevor. You had yourself a Sandman Mariano Rivera, so I have to note that on your card. Let's go put Mo. Heather. His nickname's Mo. Mariano Rivera. Clint says, I hate Todd Van Poppel because I bought up all of his cards. I think a lot of people in the 1990 bought all of the Todd Van Poppel cards, and Ben McDonald and Todd Zeal and Jerome Walton and Greg Jeffries. Lots of misses in the early 90s in terms of big rookies. And you keep on going. You got Kevin Moss and Phil Plantier. Remember all those guys? Yep, their cards are worth nothing now. Brian Taylor. Dan, you're up. Let's see what we can find for you. Cloud said, hey, Javs, you could take a break anytime. You deserve it. Thanks, man. I probably might have to take a bathroom break at some point, but I haven't taken a break yet. If we're going to be here for 10 to 12 hours, maybe. Looks like someone said, how are the flippers now trying to cheat eBay? Yeah, now they're trying to get around their 10% fees. They're getting desperate. Their margins are reducing when you guys aren't buying their stuff, so they're like trying to sell it out of the back of their car to make up the PayPal and the eBay fees. A mess of things says he didn't even ask for the prices. He was pretty excited, so I'm sure he would be charging prices that would excite someone. If he was excited to sell you packs, I'm sure he was definitely asking a percentage higher. Any Hughes autos yet? Logan, nothing yet for him. Dan, let's see what we can find coming up now. In spot number 59 and 60. How many distributors do I go through? I don't buy it directly from distributors. I don't have like a resale license or anything like that. I have to go through the same guys you go through. I wish I could buy directly from a distributor, but unfortunately I can't. There's Steve Carlton. Just pulled his autograph for Tim. Pretty crazy pull. Let's see what else we can find. Here comes a Felipe Jose. Shout out to you, card breakers. Felipe Jose, 1992 Topps design. His autograph #1, and that's the first Felipe Jose that we've seen in 3 cases. This is the end of case number 3, box number 10. There's a grand total of, what is it, 10 boxes a case. Jason says, just with the 5 stores, only found some Optic. At least you found that. I probably would have grabbed the Optic. I'm not opposed to opening some Optic, getting a couple packs of those for the Patreon members, if I could. Card Breaker's doing pretty well. Let's see what we can find now for Dan and his middle stack to go with his Felix Jose. Slick one, you did miss it. It was Tim G's. So if you want to scroll back, see these names on the screen, find Tim's second box, and it should be there. All right, Dan, let's see what we can find. Josh says, any rare Erstad autos yet? I think we've pulled 3 Darren Erstad autos. Probably going to get to the talk where get to the point where I can't talk anymore. Zach's card says, this has been fun, but I got to run. So close to 50 subscribers, only 14 away. Go Jabs and go Cubs go. Thank you very much. Zach's cards. Check them out, guys. Hope you will give him some support. He's trying to get to 50 subscribers. We got almost 600 people in here. There's Rafael Furcal as your second auto. Jeremy's got you. Thank you very much, Jeremy, for hooking him up with a sub. Adrian, I go through lots of different websites. I'm always looking for the best price so I can pass it on to you guys. And also I like to get guys that can get it here early. Well, not early, but on case day. And whoa, it's a hot box, Dan. You got 3 autos. That was unexpected. You had Felix Jose, Rafael Furcal, and now you have Andy Ashby, and that one is numbered out of 150. So 3 autos. Nice stuff. And you still have a whole other stack. Maybe you have 4. The RMM, yes, we start back next month. We'll start back. A little bit of a delayed start, but we are due back. Here we go. Dan, you got 3 autos already. Let's see if we can make it 4. Steven Belcher said, please pronounce it with a long E, Stiso and Company. Stiso, let's see what we can find for you. Thank you very much for that, Steven. I appreciate your support. I hope I said it right. I think I used to call it Steso and Company, so I think I called it that last time you were break, so Stiso and Company. All right. Where are you at? You're not up next. Enrique is up next, but you will be coming up, and Stiso will get you. Thank you very much, man, for the support. Let's see if we can find another autograph and make it 4. I hope you'll check out Steven's channel, Stiso and Company. I guess that makes sense, huh? Steven, Stiso. I can remember that. I think I can remember that. ESPN just released that Yordan Alvarez is done for the season, says Bears Fury. That's terrible. Welp. Sell your Yordan Alvarez cards if you can, because those are going to drop off over the next couple months. Luis Robert, very nice one right there. And that's going to do it for the box. There's Eloy Jimenez. Dan, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and stack your cards up over here and put sale on it. Brownie says, I'm a new Patreon member. My first break ever. Spot number 77 coming up soon. Good luck to you. Thank you very much for signing up and your support. All right, where do I start now? That's 3 cases done. I guess we'll start over here with this case. This will be case number 4. These are all organized by case. So this is a case, this is a case, this is a case, this is a case, that's a case, that's a case. And the 10th case I didn't bother opening up yet because if you remember, if you were here at 3:30, I was running a little bit late. So I was like, yeah, I can't even fit a 10th case on in the thumbnail. So let's get started. This is case number 4. Case number 10 is sitting right outside the door in the hallway. I can just go grab it if we get that far. That one sells. We did sell 8 cases worth, and I feel like people always add on at the end, so I bet you we get all 10 in there. There's the Sandman, Mariano Rivera. Nice one. Let's get all of these put out on the screen for you. Yes, Mark, still teaching. Enrique, let's see what we can find for you. Hey, UNC says, I'm definitely not top loading Alvarez anymore. Just a penny sleeve for him. Yeah, we've been putting him in penny sleeves. The only rookie that gets a top loader for a base card is Yordan, not Yordan. Eloy Jimenez. You tired? Do you want me to move the light towards me so it's not as bright? Is it in your face? That is bright. What are you thinking about? He's a rookie, Luis Robert. We top load him, but it's because his cards are worth more than most of the autographs. So here we go. Next one. I must have misspoken because Heather was confused, and now everyone else is saying did I say Jimenez? Whoops. Yeah, it's been 183 minutes of breaking, and getting a little tired, I guess. Starting to show. I wonder what I'll be like at midnight. I'll probably be missing autos and falling asleep. Bichette's cards aren't worth nearly as much, so I sleeve him and put him in the middle of the team bags. Let's see, there's Dustin May and Chris Davis for Enrique. Oh yeah, I top-loaded Dominguez's first Bowman cards. That's another one that we did. Let me move this. This is like right in my face. I feel bad that this was in your face. You gotta get this like more on the cards. Tim, you are welcome. Let's see what we can find now for Enrique. We gotta see what happens with Bichette. I know he's getting a second opinion on his knee. All right, Enrique, you will have an autograph hopefully coming out of this stack, as you haven't found one yet. Triple B says Dominguez will be in his mystery packs. Is that so, man? Well, you know that I have a series called Mystery Box Monday. Might have to get some Triple B mystery packs and open up. I'm trying to think what's coming up next on Mystery Box Monday. I think it might be Imperial packs or something else. I always buy like 5 or 6 different mystery packs or boxes and just put them on the shelf, and that way I always have something I can grab. And then if they're absolutely terrible, I could just put them on as a Patreon-only video and then do something else. How about another Hall of Fame hit? It is Pedro Martinez. Enrique with the big hit right there. It is numbered out of 99. Pedro, Boston Barters for Expos Ace. It's the 1976 Topps Traded design, commemorating when the Boston Red Sox traded for Pedro from the Montreal Expos. Really nice card right there. Congratulations, Enrique. A big hit. That's our, what is that, our third Hall of Fame auto that we've pulled so far. We have Pedro Martinez, Ryan Sandberg, and Steve Carlton. Very, very nice. Tim G with a $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you, Tim. I really appreciate the support. A little earlier today, Tim had 2 Bernie Carbo autos in his box, and I was like, what can I do? I feel terrible. And I gave him some leftover packs that had just been freed up and said, whatever card you get out of here, I'll keep the base cards. You get the auto. And wouldn't you know it, he pulled himself an auto of Steve Carlton. Awesome hit. Very, very glad for you, man. Thank you for the support. All right, Enrique, let's see what your second hit is. You have Pedro already. Let's see what that second autograph is going to be. By the way, Triple B, you have 20 autographs coming your way you can use for those mystery packs, which is pretty cool. Luis Robert, we'll take that one. Let's see who else we can find. Another autograph should be coming up very, very soon, as in 5 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, Aaron Hicks is going to screw it up. Out of 75. Have to show the parallel card. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and Bo Bichette screws it up. There it is. It's Pete Harnish, 1992 Topps design. Rich, I'm not sure if spots will remain or not. If you want to check back at the end of the break, I can let you know, because I have to add on all the late buy-ins. And we will see. I don't know. It's going to be kind of close. All right, so Enrique, I'm only committed to doing 10 total cases today. I have more cases, but I want to save those. Line Cards is back. Next up, we have our first split box in a long time. Most people taking the full box. Justin is going to split this one with Braden. Let's see what we can find for you. We have a Aaron Judge. Thank you. I needed that. Justin gets the top. Braden gets the bottom. So the way we determine who gets the Aaron Judge box topper, the poster, is by the first card. If it's odd, it's going to go to Justin. If it's even, it goes to Braden. All right, don't goodbye for now. Thank you. I guess we'll just open all of your packs, Justin, and see what we got. Marcus Fussell Art, we're going to be seeing you here in a little bit. I think you're near the end of this break. Jeremy says, take a 5-minute break, Eric. We don't mind. You need it probably. Heather just came and rejuvenated me, so I'm good to go. Came over and gave me a neck massage for a few minutes. There's Aaron Judge. It is odd, so Justin gets the Aaron Judge. How about that one? Judge gets you the Judge. That's pretty cool. Now let's see what we can find. Usually the autos are pretty well split in these boxes. One within the top and one within the bottom. At least every box that has been split so far has been arranged that way. This is a different case, though, so it could be different. There's Yordan Alvarez. Mr. out for the season, unfortunately, now. And we have a Kyle Lewis 55. Got to get that one taken care of. All right, here we go. What can we find? The Gavin Lux, Steve Carlton 55. Autograph coming up, maybe. We'll see. We have a rainbow. That one's going to be a Adrian Morejon. That one is numbered out of 75. Those are pretty cool. Like those a lot. There's a Dustin May. Shogo, we're not sleeving Shogo. He's been pretty average. And you have an autograph. It is a redemption. It's a 76 to, oh man, that's 76 tops traded set. That's going to be a Hall of Famer or a major name. As you've seen so far, we've already pulled 2 of those autos, and they've been Ryan Sandberg, actually 3 of them, Sandberg, Carlton, and Martinez. Justin, you have CC Sabathia, which he's not a Hall of Famer now, but he will be. So that's still pretty cool. Future Hall of Famer CC Sabathia. You might have to wait like 7 years for him to get elected into the Hall of Fame, but it will happen. Mark my words. Still a nice one. And you also have a Judge poster coming your way. All right, so there's the Judge poster with Justin's. Let's go ahead and move it on over to Braden. You have an autograph. FDC Family Cards is here. What's up, FDC? Looks like CC Sabathia was too busy to sign cards this offseason. Probably working out. I guess he lost like 200 pounds. Supposedly he's like super slim now. All right, Braden, what can we find for you? There will be an autograph in here. In the on-deck circle with a full box is Stiso and Company. Jeremy says, I wonder why they decided on poster. Seems odd to me. I guess it's better than coins. I haven't opened a blaster yet. I do have a bunch of blasters, but I hate those coins. Those 1990 top style coins. Remember those? Like coin packs you could buy? Never, ever got into those as a kid. In fact, they used to just be annoying. All right, so let's see what we've got for you, Braden. Autograph will be coming up. I just didn't know what to do with them. Like, I couldn't put them in, like, a top load or anything like that. So I guess you had to buy, like, if there's the card you're going to get. You will get this card with an autograph on it, Justin. That's the 76 card. Blasters have an oversized card box topper. That's new this year. So no more coins? That's great, actually. I hated those things. Heather, can you do me a favor? Once you're done with that, can you take this and go out? There's a bunch of big boxes out there that I haven't opened yet. All that stuff's from Steel City. Find something with Steel City on it. Those are the unopened blaster. But can you open up a blaster case and we can take a look at it? We'll take a look at that. I'm really interested to see a blaster now. No coins. We'll find out here in a second. There's Kyle Lewis. What's the case hit? Hall of Famers. There is an Evan Longoria, numbered out of 175. Yordan Alvarez. Where's the auto? There it is. Placido Polanco. How about that? Triple B Card Break says his packs will have a grand total of 5 hits per pack. That's a pretty good yield right there. What's the price point for the buy-in? Let us know. Triple B Card Breaks. Super interested in all mystery packs. Isaac Rogers says, hi, Jabs. I went to Pro Sports Cards today. Isaac, where's that at? If it's within like a few hours, I would be happy to check it out. Stesso, Heather's borrowing my box cutter, so I'm just going to use some scissors and go old style Jabs with a little scissor there. We'll cut that on the bottom. That actually reminds me. Thanks. Check out what Heather just grabbed for us, guys. This is a blaster box. We'll get to Stisso's card in a second. And yeah, 1964 Giant Topps card. That's pretty cool. Switching it up a little bit. So the box is a lot longer than usual. You can't really tell. Maybe you can. But typically a blaster box ends here. And now I hate myself. Heather, I bought a whole bunch of 400 count blaster, 400 count boxes because I thought, oh, a blaster will fit nicely in there with 5 packs. Now I don't know if that's going to work. I literally bought 400 count boxes. Whoops. Looks like I'm going to have to upload or buy up to a 500 count box. I can't just put this in like a party mail padded bubble mailer and send it out. It'll get crushed. So it's going to go in a box to make sure that it's... I'm glad that you looked at that. I'm going to buy those tonight. And hopefully they get here by Monday. Man, that's the first time I've seen a blaster that long. Stiso, here we go. You have yourself... I just bought a bunch of blasters, Brian, for all the Patreon members. It's not for a break. Maybe if I have a bunch left over, but that's $51 tier. A lot of people signed up for that, switching her from the $50 tier. So I want to make sure I have one for everybody. And then the rest of the blaster, I'll just open it up and make sure you guys all have your archives packs coming your way. All right, so let's see what we can find for Stiso. He's got the Lindor. That's pretty cool. A large scale 64 card. I almost want to go and see if they have the checklist on there. Let me see if I can tell you who's in that 1964 set. Do they have that? Insert. I'm trying to look at the checklist right now. Box toppers. Here we go. They have, here's the checklist. There's 30 different cards, and they're giant 1964 style box toppers. You have Aquino, Judge, Bichette, Harper, McKay, Chipper Jones, Kershaw, Ripken, Yelich, Deion Sanders for some reason, Eloy Jimenez, Lindor, Tatis Jr., Brett Lux, Altuve, Jackie Robinson, Soto, Hira, Betts, Trout, Arenado, Nico Horner, Nolan Ryan, Alonso Hoskins, Reggie Jackson, Thurman Munson, Vladdy Jr., and Yordan Alvarez. That's pretty cool. I like that. And maybe I'll try to put the whole set together because I'm going to be opening a whole bunch of these blasters and taking the packs out to send to all the people in the $26 tier and up. That's awesome. And actually, some of those giant blasters are autographed. 13 people in the autograph set. Aquino, McKay, Jones, Chipper Jones, Ripken, Altuve, Soto, Hira, Trout, Nolan Ryan, Nico Horner, Alonso Hoskins, and Reggie Jackson. So there's autographs in the blasters. Well, you're not finding blasters on the shelves anymore because that's pretty darn cool. I hated those coins. I like how you switch it up, Tops. Good job. Maybe they got some feedback from you guys. Like, what are you doing with those coins? What did you do with them? I literally just throw them away. There's Marcus Semien, Ryan Sandberg. I give them to my kids, and they just be like all over the floor and be like, all right, these are going in the trash. Bo Bichette. How about we do a Patreon-only blaster box opening for you guys within the next couple days? We do have a retail review that I will do once I can find like a fat pack and the other stuff. I don't think they do hanger boxes for this. Maybe like a value pack, a fat pack. We'll see what we have. All right, Stiso. So a couple Bo Bichettes. Ben says, do I like Heritage Minor League? It's okay. I'm not like super excited about it. I used to hate it back in the day when I used to do team breaks because It was literally the hardest one to sort because it didn't tell you who any was on. They just had like the minor league team names. And so like the Braves would have like five different affiliates there. So Stiso, let's see what you've got. Let's see. There's a Mike Trout, Aristides Aquino, Zach Collins, Willie McCovey, Sam Hilliard. There's Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, Justin Dunn, Trevor Hoffman. Still looking for your first autograph. There's Nick Senzel out of 75. That's a nice one. Oh, Benintendi's usually followed by Robert, but not in that pack. I'm sure you'll get one in a second. There he is, literally in the next pack. Joker says, hey, Eric, do you have any left to buy in? I do have some boxes left, but wait until the end of the break. We'll see how many of those are actually left. And we have a Phil Hughes autograph. It is a purple. It's the first one. That one's out of 150. It's got a bum corner on it for some reason. But that's the first one. People keep asking if we pulled this card, and there we go. We got the first one in the books to go along with about 12 Lloyd McClendons. All right, next pack up. Let's see what we can find for Stiso in his second spot. Steve Altice is in the on-deck circle. Got a Christian Walker there. All right, so here we go. I do see your auto right there. It looks like a 2001 Topps design. It's at the very back. How about a nice Hank Aaron? Love the look of that card. Larry Doby. Excuse me. Raleigh Fingers. Might need to take a water break soon. I've been breaking for 200 minutes exactly without a drink of water. So I am going to take a drink after this. Thank you, Heather. I don't know what I would do without you. Seriously. Kyle Lewis, rookie card. That's a good one. Sandberg. There's a Matt Olson purple. That's 175. He's off to a terrible start. Low batting average this year. Hopefully he can turn it around. Sandman. And the other hit, it is going to be, there it is, Joe Girardi. So manager for the Philadelphia Phillies and widely regarded as one of the best managers around. Stiso, congratulations on your cards. Get these put over here, and I'm going to take a quick drink of water for the first time. The pipes are getting a little raspy. All right, Steve's up right now. Let's see what we can find for Steve. Next box in case 4. Spot 67. Whoops, I gotta save some of these for a mess of things. '67 and 68. Go ahead and put that over there. I'm gonna do a couple of those, Heather, for a mess of things. There's Thor, Syndergaard, not autographed. Supposedly they're supposed to be, or at least some will be autographed. Jeremy says, I'm going on a retail road trip. Anyone want to join me? Rented a 40-foot Winnebago. I hope you'll find some stuff. That'd be awful to spend like $1,000 on a Winnebago, or probably way more than that actually, and then not get any retail anywhere. I sense there will be a lot of disappointment on the trip because every Walmart and Target I've been into have been completely barren of basically any sports cards whatsoever. I mean, if you like Frozen 2 cards, you're in luck. But otherwise, can't find anything. All right, Steve, here we go. It's autograph time, hopefully. 2 autographs in each box, and they're all on-card autos, which is cool. All right, so starting things off, let's just get right to the auto and see what we can find. Also, got to keep a keen eye out for any parallels or Luis Robert cards. It looks like this first stack is pretty lackluster so far. There's Sheldon Noisy. And no auto yet. Maybe it'll be at the very end. Trent Grisham. Unfortunately, pretty blasé stack. Mitchell says, do they sell cards at Target and Walmart right now? I didn't see any. They actually do, Mitchell. If you went to Target, some Targets have them in the back by the toys and the electronics and the books. Some Targets have them right up front to the left of the cash registers. It all depends on the Target around here. They have them in both locations. Let's see what we can find for Steve in his second stack. How much were the boxes? $137 a box. All right, here we go. Middle, you got I see a black border. That's probably going to be your autograph, at least one of them. Random card rips with Ryan. If you paid late, then and you're not on the Patreon main list, you're going to just have to wait, and we'll just add you on to the end. There's a list there that I posted maybe like 4 p.m. or not 4 p.m. We were breaking at 4 p.m. Probably like 2 p.m. or something like that of where people fell. There's Luis Robert for you. Steve A. There's Brandon Woodruff out of 25. That one is 21 of 25. That would come in handy for a Saturday Showdown if that was the case. What else do we have? Shohei Ohtani, Tim Anderson auto, Field of Dreams card. That is the... What is it, Heather? Third auto that we found. Mike says, this is going to be one big mailer for you, Eric. Yeah, this is going to be a big mail day for sure. All next week is going to be a very busy mail week as I try to get everything sent out by the end of the month. Yeah, I like the cornfield autos for sure, Joan. Really cool. Best pull so far is Z's. Oh, I don't know. We had a lot of good stuff so far. What, 4 or 5 Hall of Famers? All right, here we go. Second stack. Actually, third stack. Let's see what we can find for you. You got a Tim Anderson auto, which was pretty darn cool. Now let's check out the next one. Yeah, the Bryce Harper at 25 was amazing. I love that one. There's Yordan Alvarez. We'll get that bad boy sleeved up. Even though he's hurt, I still feel like he is going to be a major star. Yu Chang, gray out of 99. 66 of 99. PR says, I've checked Target, Walmart, Walgreens. Nothing available unless you want hockey or Pokemon. That's how it is everywhere, unfortunately. The other autograph coming up right now, 86, Todd Worrell. Found this one in the preview video. Not a crazy card, but still cool. Random card rips with Ryan says, I just want to say thanks to Jabs for the awesome videos you make and upload every day. Also, thanks to Daddy Daughter for everything you do. Yeah, Daddy Daughter, thank you very much for dropping all the links in there to help out all these channels. YouTube took away, there used to be a nice little feature on YouTube where you could just click on somebody's super chat and it would take you right to their channel if you wanted to. But then they took all that feature away. I guess it was because bots were coming in and sending people to inappropriate links, and they would protect the kids with the whole making the internet safe thing that happened I don't know, a few months ago. So that's our workaround. So thank you very much for dropping the links in there. And Daddy Daughter and also Shy City. And thank you very much, Ryan, for your support. Here we go to the next box. This is for Sean, 69 and 70. Let's see what we can find for you. Give it another box top. It'd be cool if you could like save these box tops and send them in for something. That'd be pretty awesome, actually. Since we go through so many of those. Ernie Banks, slightly bent there. Sorry about that, Sean. I didn't do it, though. It came like that in the box. You have the Ernie Banks. We'll put that on there. And here we go. Get your stacks all evened out. All right, let's see what we can find for Sean. We've now been breaking for 3.5 hours. We'll see if we can break the all-time record of 8 hours and 55 minutes. I hope not. Heather, do you hope we break the record? Heather said she won't be here. That makes me sad. Be celebrating breaking the record by myself and then falling asleep. All right, Sean, spot 69 and 70. Let's see what we can find for you. We've got a Garrett Cole on the top. I've never sent in the 3x5 no purchase necessary stuff. I Collect Baseball 1986 says, thanks for all you do, Jabs. Awesome release. I Collect Baseball 1986. I appreciate that. I hope you guys will check him out. Thanks for the kind words. And is 1986 the first year you started collecting? That's a pretty darn good year. I like the designs of 86. They're beautiful. Love that black border at the top. We just pulled a Todd Worrell like that. Let's see what else we've got. Kyle Lewis will go in the sleeve pile. And there's Gavin Lux as well for our sleeve pile. Jeremy says, has anyone had any luck with the 3x5 cards for no purchase necessary? Cliff says, what do you think of all the stink behind the Tatis Jr. and the unwritten rules? I think it's, yeah, I kind of like the energy that the young guys bring. Let them play is what I say. If he's swinging on a 3-0 pitch up 7 runs or whatever, let him do it. I mean, nowadays with fantasy baseball, most people want him to, you know, go on out. Go all out. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find in your middle stack. No autographs yet for you, so one of those will be coming up shortly. Probably somewhere in the stack. Let's see. There's a Bo Bichette 55 rookie card. We also have the auto. No, that's not the auto. That is a Sandy Alcantara out of 175. Polar Bear poster card. Here comes your auto. Here it is. It's Shane Spencer. Remember when Shane Spencer was all the rage? Hit all those home runs that one year. Yeah, his first year, 1998, hit 10 home runs and 67 at-bats. You're talking about like McGuire-esque type rate right there. Slugging of 910. 910 slugging percentage, if that was a full season, would be an all-time single-season record. But then, of course, they adjusted to him, and look what happened the rest of his career. That's kind of like the Aristides Aquino. A lot of people think that he's going to be like that. Aquino had a huge rookie year, and then the pitchers adjust, and then he never recovers and hits is a 260 hitter. So Shane Spencer, yeah, he was a beast his rookie year there, as you saw by those stats on the back. So I almost said, that's it for you, Sean. You still have another stack. I almost didn't see it with all these wrappers kind of like getting in the way, hiding my view. I'm sure that Shane Spencer auto will sell because Yankee fans love their ex-Yankees, and he definitely was a hero back in '98, doing his thing. Of course, the '98 team would go on to win the World Series, part of that dynasty. All right, let's see. Maybe you have a hot box. Sometimes you get more than 2 autos. Let's see. So far, you only have 1 auto. For some reason, I thought you had 2. Let's see what your second auto is. And there it is, Bob Wickman, probably our 5th one. Dustin May, we got to sleeve him up for sure. There's a Yordan Alvarez, sleeving all his cards all day long. Just because he's awesome, but hurt for the season. Gavin Lux. Still trying to figure out if he actually opted out for the year. Somebody came in here earlier and said that Gavin Lux had opted out. Haven't really got any confirmed info on that. There we go. The Luis Robert. That's only the 3rd time we've seen this card. I don't know if this is a short print or what. Actually, I got one out of the bonus packs that I gave away to Tim, and I pulled one in the preview video, I think. Very nice. Sean, congratulations on that one. I hear it's a $30 card. Pretty nice one right there. So, Sean, your box is in the books with the Ernie Banks. Go ahead and move these cards over. And Clem is up now. Best of luck to you, Clem, in spots 71 and 72. Let's go ahead and rip it and see what we can find. Yeah, the 55 design is nice. All right, let's go ahead and rip that off. Save that for a mess of things. Duke Snider on the front. Go ahead and write Snyder's name on your card so we remember you get him. And all right, let's get your cards opened up. CPSD 11. Clem, best of luck to you. Jason, I did hear about Yordan out for the season. That's pretty terrible. Let's see what we can find for Clem. It'll be interesting to see how that impacts his cards. I mean, compared to Luis Robert, they weren't worth a whole bunch anyway. I mean, Yordan Alvarez was like the #1 rookie back when the 2020 baseball card season started. But I feel like he's been passed up by Luis Robert and Bo Bichette, possibly even Kyle Lewis now. Here we go, Clem. First stack. Benintendi's on the back. That always precedes Luis Robert. So you're going to have Luis Robert in your second stack, it looks like. Probably just got cut. Actually, no, you have him right here. Very nice. In all the recent releases. There's Bo Bichette, rookie card. Another nice one that we will sleeve up. Let's find an autograph soon. Dylan Cease. He's going to be a good one. That White Sox staff. If Michael Kopech was in there, that would look pretty nice. Kopech, C. And let's see what we have in your middle. Alice Kite. That's cool. There's the Bennett. Yeah. Heather, they're starting to say that we are lagging. Can you check that out on your phone? Like, just log in. They're saying the stream is dying out. They're saying it's blurry. Yikes. Looks like our Wi-Fi is still on. Can you still hear me? That's the question. All right, you could still hear me, so hopefully it gets caught up here. Good old YouTube. I'll give you a play-by-play. We're going through the second stack. We've got Aroldis Chapman. That's a gray out of 99. 14 of 99. Slick One says it's clearing up now. Okay, so we had a little bit of lag. So if you're watching in the replay, sorry about that. That sometimes happens. Man, I would be so mad if we end up going like 10 hours and then the stream dies midstream and it doesn't count because it wasn't continuous. How about a nice Yordan Alvarez out of 25? That's probably about a $40 to $50 card right there. Yordan Alvarez. Heather, when you get to this one, can we top load this bad boy? That's a good one for Clem. Let's get that one put in there. It's got a Yordan Alvarez baby blue. And Buck Showalter. Very nice one right there. Buck Showalter. Chad Hopkins would like that one for sure. A Buck Showalter auto. And Victor Robles is the last one. Let's go on to the next. Clem. KS Red says the lagging must mean it's time for a big hit. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be actually awesome. Let's see what we can do in terms of finding our next big hit. Grumpy Old Man Auto says Motor Note, and all these packs are getting in my way again. Throw some of these on the ground, or actually the garbage can. Back to normal now. Sorry about the lag. YouTube must have been changing something in the matrix, says J Bob. All right, so at least they didn't make us cut out altogether. There's a Kyle Lewis rookie card. Let's see what we can do. There it is, Kevin Bass, 1986 style design. That's the second auto. But we've seen a few boxes so far that have produced 3 autos. So we'll give it a look and see if there's going to be a third auto coming out here. Pedro Martinez just pulled his autograph about 30 minutes ago. Be nice to find another one. Another Yordan Alvarez for Clem. And a Yordan Alvarez airplane card. Trent Grisham, and Christian Walker is the last one. So Clem, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and start the next box, which is going to Kelly in spots 73 and 74. Yordan Alvarez just turned 23 years old, says Daddy Dollar. Still very young. He's got his prime ahead of him. Hammer and Hank is for Kelly. It's not autographed. I don't think any of them are ever autographed, although it says that maybe they can be. All right, Kelly. go. Brian's hoping for a Bob Uecker 1/1 auto. That would be pretty cool. How do they figure what years to use for this? They always switch them up, Tony. What, last year was what? I remember 1993 for sure. Can't remember the other two off the top of my head. Might have been like 58, 58, 93, and something else. I don't know. 75 says Daddy Don 357. You guys are on it. John says, as per Tops, there are hot boxes out there. Are you talking about 3 autos? We did find a couple of those already. I think Daddy Sasquatch had one of them. All right, here we go. Kelly, let's see what we can find. Pokey says, I'm looking at you from France. You do great videos and really hot unboxings. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. A whole way from France. Heather and I were actually talking about maybe going to France for like a summer trip back in like, I don't know, this was months ago. And then the whole pandemic hit, and now that those plans are done. We're going to do France and Germany. Go back to my roots. There's Kyle Lewis, as my family originally came over from Germany. There is a Zach Collins. Let's see, Ken Griffey Jr. Love the look of that card. And no big names in there in terms of autos. You did have Kyle Lewis and Yordan Alvarez, though. Now it's time to find your autos in these packs. Lewis is always followed by Sandberg, says Clint. I think you're right about that. Must have Nolan Ryan cards. Grew up in Germany. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if there's ever been any French-born baseball players. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Mike Devereaux comes to mind, but I don't think he was from France. Eric Gagne was, I think he speaks French, but he's from Canada. There's some French names. There's Luis Robert. Yordan Alvarez. Hit coming up. It's a Dansby Swanson out of 99. There's Clevenger. Still looking for the first autograph for you. Sad times when I don't even take out Aristides Aquino anymore. There's a Cole Calhoun. That one is out of 75. Aquino has become a common, basically. I think we found an autograph of his, a base auto, and I looked up, it was like $3. There's Felix Jose once more. Very nice. Bert Blyleven was born in Holland. And Bruce Bochy was born in France, says Devlin. Interesting. Did not know that. I don't know, Clint, but Aquino may be the next Kevin Moss or Shane Spencer or any of those guys. You never know. It's all going to depend on if he can make the adjustment that the pitchers have made to him. Here we go, Kelly. Next stack up. Let's see what we can do for you. I think you still have one autograph that should be in here somewhere to go with your Felix Jose, and there he is, Tom Hankey purple. That's kind of interesting. A number out of 150. They still keep the black border at the top, which is cool, and then they purple up the white. Interesting. Tom Hankey is the second hit. Let's see if we have any other big names in there. Gavin Lux 55 is a nice one. Fergie Jenkins is Canadian. Larry Walker is also Canadian. Jason Bay was Canadian. Joey Votto is Canadian, right? Will Clark, Nolan Ryan. There's a Bo Bichette 55. Robert Ayers. Yeah, that's his stuff. So I'm just going to put those over there for you, a mess of things. So, Kelly, thank you very much. Your box is in the books. Anthony's up next. Let's see what we can find for you. Abraham Toro is Canadian, too. I didn't know that. All right, Anthony, spots 75 and 76. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully we get some more Hall of Fame autos. This is box number 8 in case number 4. So we haven't even reached the halfway point yet. There's a Mike Trout, not signed or anything. Didi Gregorius from the Netherlands, says Connor. How much is a hobby box? Says Destro 13 Cobra. It's $135 a box. What is it? 135.98. I think Steel City they're 136 after tax, but after tax and shipping. You got a mess of things, thank you. All right, Anthony, let's see what we can find for you in your packs. All right, leading things off, there's an Adrian Morejon. Babe Ruth is in here as well. Ya boy NR is here. What's up, man? How was the piece of pizza earlier? It was really good. In fact, now I want some more. Let's ask Heather if there's any more left. There's pizza and pizza rolls for dinner today. As you know, I started the live stream at like 3:30, so I'm getting hungry again, especially because you just asked that question. There's Thor. Yeah, do we have any pizzas left? I have two, please. Heather's on it. A pizza break coming up. Clad said start a YouTube channel after you. So excited. Thanks, man. All right, Anthony, let's see what we can find for you. Let me clear out some of these wrappers. I need like a built-in, I should like cut a hole in my break table here and put the trash can underneath it and then just throw the wrappers right into the hole. That'd be pretty awesome. There's a Benintendi, so I bet you Luis Roberts in this next pack somewhere. I got a nice, it's like a dining room table with a cloth over it in here and my breaker pad, and just take the wrappers and flip them off to the right really quick. And then every so often we cycle through and just throw them all in the trash at once. It's just the fastest way to do it. When you're opening 2,400 packs, you got to be efficient. There's a 1 gone out of 25, 11 out of 25. We got Trout, Aaron Hicks, Raisel Iglesias. There's Benintendi. I bet you Roberts coming up. And there he is, told you. Luis Robert rookie card always follows an Andrew Benintendi. Then there's a George Springer. That one's out of 99. Nice one right there. Bo Bichette, almost missed him. Are we going to do it the same way as before? Steve Finley's the autograph. Not the biggest name, but solid player. A mess of things says, what will be longer, this stream or the 2020 season? Hopefully the 2020 season. I hope we're done by midnight. That would be nice, right? I'm going to be tired tomorrow. I know that. It's going to be a rough day for Throwback Thursday. Let's check out Anthony's stack. I may have to call a curfew if I get like too woozy. There's a Tom Hankey. That's your second autograph. I usually talk throughout the entire live stream, so if you hear me not talking, it's because Heather's feeding me a piece of pizza. There is Brendan McKay. We've exhausted our autographs. So I don't think we're going to have another one in this box, unfortunately. Brewstar Gratterall is a nice one. So thank you very much, Anthony. We'll get this taken care of. Get it all processed here, Mike Trout. Next box up is going to be from Matt. So give me a second to move all of Anthony's stuff out of the way. And now Matt is up. Best of luck to you, Matt. And spot 77. and 78. I did see the 2021 Topps design. I don't know what to think about it. I think it's okay. We have All Rise Aaron Judge for Matt. Let's go ahead and get these put on the screen. And let's get to ripping here. Thank you, Heather. Triple B, just send me an email. That's the best way. And if you don't hear back within like a couple days, just keep resending it. Eventually, I'm going to work on getting like a customer service email because some of you have seen my email when I do like a giveaway. It'll say like 60,000 unread emails. I get so many emails every day. It's crazy. All right, Matt, let's see what we can find for you in spot number 77. Robin Yount is in there. Of course, his rookie card is 75. Honus Wagner, one of the all-time greats, arguably the best Pirate of all time. There's Kyle Lewis. Some people will say Roberto Clemente. Some people may even say Ralph Kiner. There's a Brock Burke mini. Not numbered. Cameron, we have pulled, what, 3 or 4 Hall of Famers so far. So, yeah, we've pulled some guys that were good, for sure. And it looks like you're going to have to wait until the next stack to see our next autograph. Where'd you get this pizza at? Is that one of those $5 ones? Oh, because of the stuffed crust? It's good. Huh? I am. Anything that tastes good right now, huh? What do you think the worst pizza is? Like, what's the pizza you're like, I hate that? Heather says Totino's pizza is the worst. What about, like, delivery pizza? It's all good? Your favorite is Domino's, right? Do we even have a Domino's out here anymore? I don't think there is one I could think of. There is one? I'll have to get that next long break. We just ordered Dominio's Pizza. Here we go. Next stack. '76 Cabrera's in there. Kyle Seager. Matthew Steiner says, hopefully you filter out all the blah autos before you get to my box. Did you catch the Mariners-Dodgers game yesterday? Seager, Lewis, and Nola homers back-to-back. I'd missed that. I was watching a little bit of the Kenta Maeda no-hitter, but I didn't see the Mariners and Dodgers. I guess I'll have to go back and watch those replays. Thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you guys will check out Matthew Steiner's channel and give him some support. The Mariners have some big boppers there. Unfortunately, they have the longest drought of appearing in the postseason. Haven't been in there since, what, 2001? There's Ralph Garr, 1971 style design. He was a good player back in the 70s. And now here's your last stack. Let's see what we can find. Ike says, me and Heather can never be friends now because you dissed Totino's. DiGiorno pizza is pretty good. Did you ever have that, Heather? Connor's card said, hey, Jabs, do you think a hobby box of these are worth it? I'm getting close to 500 subscribers. Connors, thank you very much. It all depends. Like, everything is like almost like a lottery nowadays. Some boxes you may get, I don't know, $200, $300, $400 worth of value. But most of the boxes, I feel like maybe you might end up with less than $137, depending on what you get. Connors, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Comes down to if you get Luis Robert in there or not. It's definitely fun to open up for sure. And then you get, you know, your numbered card like this Carter Keeban out of 99 might be like $5 or something like that. It's mostly about the chase of the autos and getting a good auto. And how about this one for a good auto? We are good. And Heather, can you put the pizza on the screen? I literally just finished a bite of pizza fed to me by Heather, and we have a Mariano Rivera autograph right there. How about that one? It's the magic of the pizza. The last time I was eating a piece of pizza, we pulled a Bryce Harper on a 25 auto, and now we get Mariano Rivera. Check that one out. Matt Brown with a huge hit right there. I love Rivera's signature. Let's check the back of it. It is numbered out of 50. A great card for sure. We're going to need a one touch for this bad boy. We're getting low on one touches, so we're going with the Pro Mold one touches now. Let's get this. This is 120 point. That's too big for this card. Do we have any one touches over there, Heather, on the regular desk? I do know there's some downstairs. I could run and get it. That is a big time hit. Do you see any, Heather? A Mariano Rivera. Very, very nice. There we go. Heather found a nice brand new one touch. Just realized they were running out of all the supplies at once. Running out of top loaders. Put an order in of 2 cases of those today. And Brownie Rips Junk says, thank you, Jazz. Matt Brown here. Love your channel. Just talking about a lottery ticket with this product. It's, you know, you're either going to get like a couple, Bernie Carbos and a Lloyd McClendon's, or you have some big hits in there. This is what our 4th or 5th Hall of Famer. We had Mariano Rivera, Ryan Sandberg, Pedro Martinez, Steve Carlton. Awesome card. We had a Bryce Harper. Matt, huge hit right there. Someone said now everyone's going to want you to eat pizza while you're opening their cards. Can I finish that last bite? So, thank you, Heather. Huh? The only other one touches that would be around are probably down in the basement on the island where I do like the, yeah, from like Boombox and stuff like that. Cameron says, I so want to get my hands on this product right now. Yeah, how about that? Mariano Rivera coming up. Will says, Jabs, you're going to look like John Kruk before the night is over. That's pretty funny. Good one. All right, Matt. Very, very nice. You got Aaron Judge as your poster. I'll note that. And how about this gorgeous, absolutely beautiful Mariano Rivera 1982 style card out of 50. He was one of my favorites for sure. I loved Mo. Awesome hit. Heather just found, how many did you find? Heather just found a whole like little cache of top loaders or one touches. That'll come in handy. Thanks, Heather. All right, Sean, you're up right now. This is the last box of case number 4. And as you can see, each case has produced at least one pretty nice hits. And there's Brownie Rips Junk. That's Matt's YouTube channel right there. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that. Congratulations, man, on the Mo. That's awesome. I almost couldn't believe my eyes. Almost choked on my pizza again. I don't think we're probably going to have any more. You said there's 2 pieces left, right, Heather? I don't know if I'll be eating any more of that or not. Sean's up right now. Oh, yeah, we have cherry pie next. So we have some cherry pie coming up. Since I'm going to be breaking like 12 hours straight, and I don't like to take breaks, Heather's been feeding me here and there, so I don't have to leave you. There's a, what the heck? Your Hank Aaron poster's all like folded up all weird. Sorry about that, Sean. Maybe we'll have a big auto in there. We'll see about that. Right now, you have the entire box. Got a super chat from Rich G. Says, I just saw my Bryce Harper auto. First break luck. Been watching for over a year. Thanks again, Eric Rich. Congratulations on the beginner's luck, and thank you very much for your support and for the generous super chat. I really appreciate that. Well, John, I'm from Pennsylvania. Some people could probably tell by my accent. Do I have an accent, Heather? Heather says I do have a little bit. Do you think you have an accent? Heather says that she thinks she does as well. Hopefully it doesn't show too much. All right, here we go. Sean, spot number 79 and 80. What can we follow up the Mariano Rivera with? We'll find out. Will says, you sound like a northerner. I guess, is that what they call us, Heather? Northerners? I guess we call people from the South Southerners, right? I've never heard anybody refer to like anyone as a northerner, probably because we're from the north. Interesting. Very interesting. Making me think here. All right, Sean, here we go. Spots 79 and 80. Let's see what we can do for you. We got Eloy Jimenez. Linda doesn't buy into any of the breaks anymore. She was all about the team breaks. There's Jerry Grote for like the 5th time. At least it's numbered out of 99. Mets catcher. So first autograph is in the books. Andy says, how about a Greg Maddux auto? Hey, we may find everybody before the night is through. Let's see what we can do. Now for you, Jesus Lusardo is a nice one. Will says, you have a great broadcasting voice, though. No joke. Thanks, Will. That means a lot to me. That's a very nice compliment, especially since I never took any kind of broadcasting class in my life. I guess I did take public speaking. Thinking back, I'm pretty sure Heather was in my public speaking class back in, what grade was that? 12th grade? Here we go, Sean. Let's see what we can find for you now. Boston HD says, Linda would always take my Astros, so I was never in those breaks. Yeah, those team breaks, they were fun, but they would take literally forever to sort. They were just an organizational nightmare. It's much easier just doing it by the box or by the pack. Especially with Heather here. She has everything sorted and team bagged up by the time the break is over. All right, here we go, Sean. Devlin says, the only public speaking I ever did in school was explaining myself to the principal. I had to go to the principal once. Heather, did you ever have to go to the principal? Do you think I should tell my story? It's baseball related. BITG says, team breaks do take a not clean amount of time. I'm sure if you're doing team breaks over there, you're definitely sorting a whole bunch of stuff out. Yeah, they would take forever. There's Luis Robert. I got sent to the principal's office in 5th grade during recess. There's Yordan Alvarez. Because it was just snowed out. For some reason, we were on the playground. Because back then, it didn't really matter. The teachers wanted to get you outdoors, I guess. It was probably maybe, I don't know, 40, 50 degree day, but snow was on the ground. There's Randy Arozarena out of 75. I remember making snowballs, and then I made snowballs, and I picked out a block on the school wall, like as a strike zone. There's John Stearns, so it's the Mets backup catcher stack again, Jerry Grote and John Stearns. And I was pretending I was Doug Drabeck, and I was trying to throw strikes against that block. And the teacher, who I hated, in fact, sometimes I would pretend to be sick and not go to school as a 5th grader because this lady was so mean to me. I don't know why she hated me. I was a nice kid, Heather. But she like grabbed my arm and took me to the principal's office and then lied and said I was trying to break the windows with snowballs. I was like, okay, first of all, how am I going to break a window with a snowball? And why would I be throwing them at the windows in the first place? I told her exactly the truth. I was pretending to be Doug Drabeck, and I was throwing pitches in the strike zone. I was like, I'm a pretty dang good pitcher. I don't miss. In fact, I really prided myself on my walk per 9 inning rate. I didn't walk anybody. Heather, you saw my stats. Do we have those over there? Look at the top underneath the screen. Look at my stats. I pitched 20 2/3 inning with 24 Ks. I guess my dad didn't track walks, but this was my stats from 1993. You can see I had 3 home runs that year to go with 7 triples. I was quite the slugger. 46 at-bats, 29 hits, a .631 batting average. I did not mess around in age 13. My dad used to keep all my stats, and that is a very treasure. No, Heather, we can't show that picture. Heather's finding old pictures of me. We're going to be here forever. Yeah, I have my stats. My dad gave those to me the other day, and I look at them from time to time. I was like, yep, 631 batting average. Look at that slugging percentage. 7 triples. If I was fast, I probably would have had 10 home runs. But I was, I wouldn't say I was a bigger kid, but I was definitely slow. I mean, I was really tall. But yeah, that was one of my favorite years, 13 years old. What else do we have in here? I think I was on the All-Star team that year, but unfortunately, never, I guess, went much farther beyond that. So let's see what we can find now for our next contestant. Sean, you are in the books. James is coming up next. Thank you very much, Devlin. Let's get this put over here. James H. in spots 81 and 82. Brand new case. This is case number 5. So we're almost halfway through. Got a Mariano Rivera just pulled his auto about 2 boxes ago. Javier says story times with Deb, I guess. I mean, if that's annoying, I can not tell any more stories. Just keep it about the cards. But if there's a 9-hour break, 10-hour break, you're probably going to hear some stories here and there. All right, here we go. This is for James. Let's get your name on the screen. Let's see what we can find for you. In spot number 82. '55 style wrapper. Nico Horner leads things off with Trevor Hoffman. We have Marcus Stroman, Pete Alonso. Should be hopefully an autograph coming up here soon. I'd like to find that Walker Buehler 1960 Gold Cup card in an auto soon. Keston Hira, Isan Diaz. We have Ramon Laureano. Thank you very much, Trevor. I really appreciate that. And we have Roberto Clemente as the last one right there. All right, next box up. Let's see what we can find for you. Or next stack up, I should say. Shy City says, you should make a Topps custom card of you, Jabs. I've been thinking about that. That'd be pretty cool. I was actually thinking about talking this over with my brother, maybe doing a Wiffle Ball Wednesday series. I wanted to do this last year, but just with so much stuff going on, it never really got off the ground. And I do like a Wiffle Ball Wednesday where we would go around and play a Wiffle Ball game every week, either against subscribers or against each other. Clint Beach says, we love the stories. Thank you, Clint. I really appreciate that. There's a Josh Bell out of 175. So I was thinking if we did a Wiffle Ball Wednesday and get some regulars that would appear in all the games, kind of like how the great Bobby Crosby does of Dodger Films, except instead of with softball, we would do it with Wiffle Ball. That would be pretty cool. And maybe make cards of each person and put together the complete set. Even have the stats on the back at the end of the season. There's a Cody Bellinger. He's off to an awful start. Hitting 175 at the start of the day. That's out of 99. Here comes a hit, everybody. It is a redemption. So far, we've seen a couple redemptions. One of Dante Bichette, one of Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve, and one of Brendan McKay. Let's see who it is. We have a 1960 Topps Rookie All-Stars autograph variation of John Means. What the heck was John Means doing this offseason he couldn't sign? John Means was an all-star. I think he's off to a terrible start this year in terms of certain run average. I can't remember. So, James, thank you very much. Sorry about the build-up about the John Means. Actually, you have another pack. Another stack. Man, I was thinking, oh, man, here comes Pete Alonso or something like that. Unfortunately, John Means isn't worth much. That's why, no offense to John, just not a lot of value there. Brian says, love the build-up before the dud. Let's see what we can find for James in spot 82. Get some of these wrappers out of the way. We got Reggie Jackson leading things off. There's Neon Deion Sanders and Bo Bichette as well. Yordan Alvarez. Here's the auto. It's Joe Girardi. So, Joe, very nice auto for Girardi, and Joe Girardi cards. Not worth a ton of money, but still, he's a good player. Heck, before it's said and done, Joe Girardi may be a Hall of Famer as a manager. He's still a young guy. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Girardi ends up in the Hall of Fame 20 years from now or something like that. He is definitely one of the best field managers in our game. Of course, you got to think back, if the Astros hadn't have cheated and basically stolen the pennant away from the Yankees, would Girardi still be managing? That he may still be in New York. We'll never know, I guess. And it's all because of the Astros. It's another reason not to like the Astros. All right, so next up, Jack, you've got this whole box. You also have the entire next box. You got two coming up. Let's see what we can find for you. Doomsday said Brian Cashman pretty much said they were getting rid of Girardi even if they had won it all. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think that Gary Sanchez didn't like Joe Girardi for some reason. And what's Gary Sanchez hitting right now? 135 or something like that? I don't know. But, yeah, I guess Sanchez and Girardi didn't see eye to eye. That's, just what I've heard. Let's see what we can find for Jack now. Another Hammer and Hank. This is not signed, but let's get your name or Hank's name put on your card so we remember that you have that one. How many bags of wrappers do you throw out a week? Well, probably 4 or 5 trash bags full of wrappers and boxes. This one will probably be like 5 bags in and of itself. So much of it. All right, Jack, let's see what we can find for you. In spot number 83, Shy City says, Ike, do you have any Luis Robert paintings in the works? I'll be interested. Man, I can't wait to showcase Ike's stuff on the channel. I was thinking about, after reading your email, that you wanted me to open up in a video. I think it'd be really cool to open it up and show it and everything, and then do like a cut screen and then show it hanging up in the office. Just how much better it will look in here. Can't wait to see it. It's a huge surprise. If you want to see Ike's work, go back to my National Baseball card. Oh, I can't remember the name of it because I've been breaking too long. The National Sports Card Collector Convention video. The National video from last year. And I visit his booth and show his work in that video. Yeah, Luis Robert will be an awesome painting. Let's see what we can find for Jack in terms of autos now. This first stack doesn't have anything crazy in it. There's a Kyle Lewis, which is all right. 1955 style. Here we go. Next up, Bears Fury Real says, you have any Nico Horner paintings? I'd be interested. Ike, you may have a lot of business once I do that video because your work is just amazing. I feel like a lot of you would want to buy a painting from Ike after seeing him up close and personal. Here we go, Jack. Next, we have like a yellow back card there. What's that? Oh, a 1990 Topps card. You're going to have an autograph coming your way in this stack, Jack. And it's at the back of the stack. There is a Dustin May, who I like enough to sleeve all his cards up for you. Here comes the autograph in a moment. It'll be a 1990. We pulled a 1990 card earlier. There's a Marte. That one's, out of 175. The 1990 card we pulled earlier was a Benito Santiago. And let's see if this is going to be another Santiago. It is another Benito Santiago. Nachi, we will still be on here all afternoon, evening, and night. This is going to be a, maybe, potentially a record-setting live stream in terms of length for this channel. I know some people have done 24-hour streams before, which I'm not brave enough to tackle that just yet. I don't have that kind of stamina. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll break 9 hours tonight, which would be a new channel record. Benito could always throw from his knees, said Tron. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Some catchers used to be able to do that. Ivan Rodriguez had the arm that he could do it. Tony Pena could do it as well. You have another. What? 2 Benito Santiago cards, Jack? That is frickin' terrible. Get out of here, Topps. Topps, just get out of here. There better be a third autograph in here. Is it a 1 of 1? That would be nice. Here it comes. Wait, maybe you do have a third auto. Dang it, it's a Hunter Dozier out of 25. And you have yourself another Benito Santiago card out of 25. So instead of being worth $1, it's worth $2.50. Jack, sorry about that, man. I wish I had some more leftover packs to give you. That's, what the heck? Like, why is that even? Here's his 2 autos. Heather, can you do me a favor? Where's that blaster box? Can you put this on Jack's shelf? Jack, we're going to give this blaster box. I'm just going to write your name on the cellophane so we remember. A little present from me to you for your terrible box. Blaster box coming your way free of charge. I wish I had another autograph that I could give you, but maybe you'll get one in that box. Or maybe at least a Luis Robert. That'll be worth a lot more than Benito Santiago. It just sucks that you get 2 crappy autos worth like $1 a piece. And I feel bad, and I wish I could do, do that for everybody that gets a crap thing. But here we go. You got another shot, though, at least. Let's see what we can find for you. Yeah, I did have some packs left over, but there's no autos left in them from an earlier one. Rich, I'm not sure about the spots left over. I'll let you know at the end of the break. The best way to go if you want to get in our breaks is make sure you sign up before the break happens on Patreon. That'll guarantee your spots. You got another Hank Aaron. I think you got Hank in the last one. Yes, you did. So 2 Hanks coming your way. And now let's see. Hopefully you don't have 2 Benito Santiagos again. That would be literally awful. Let's see what we can do for you, Jack, with your second spot. Can the posters come signed? Yeah, supposedly they can. We haven't seen one yet. We've opened, let's see. This is case 5, like 43 boxes. Okay. I wish I could have some, but I think that probably wouldn't work, huh? Heather, before I met Heather, I don't think I ever chewed gum. Maybe when I was like 12. I think when Topps stopped putting gum in their packs after 1991, I stopped chewing gum altogether. And now Heather has me chewing gum. She just whispered in my ear that she's going to run out there and grab some gum out of the car. But I don't think it would be probably good for me to chew gum and try to talk at the same time. It'd be that annoying like gum sound in the mouth. All right, here we go. Kyle Lewis for Jack. Please, no more Benito Santiago. Hey, you're going to get Luis Robert in 3, 2, 1. And what? They switched him out for that Yelich card. That sucks. He typically follows that Benintendi. There's a mini of Brusdar Graterol. Nico Horner. Jesus Lusardo. Hopefully you get a Luis Robert in here somewhere. And if not, maybe you'll have one in that blaster I'm sending your way. Again, those blasters will all be going out to the people on the $51 tier and up. Brand new sealed blaster along with 5 new packs. we switched it up because a lot of you have said that you'd rather have a new blaster box instead of an old junk wax box. The old $50 tier, which is still around for the people that love the junk wax. It was an old wax box, a Major League Baseball, and 4 newer packs. People have said, yeah, I don't really need the junk wax or the baseball, so we switched it up. And now it's a blaster, a new blaster of the newest release that I can get my hands on most months. So this month it's archives. Next month it looks like it's going to be Allen and Ginter. After that, probably Stadium Club, and then after that, maybe if I can track enough down, Topps Update. But we will see. Yeah, but that's the new tier, and there's Luis Robert. There we go. And I missed $1 super chat. Said Bears Fury. Let me scroll up. I do see it. Brian Smith with $1 super chat. Brian, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. And another Brian asked if school started. We pushed back till September, so I still have some time before that starts up. There's a Shin Soo Choo out of 75. What else do we have in here? Here's an autograph. It's Steve Finley. So that's your first auto. Don't worry, Brian. We'll still be making videos every day, even during, not during school, but we'll still be uploading every night. Will, we're not that I know of. We used Google Classroom last year. I guess we'll be using that this coming year. Heather's district is using Canvas. Heather, how's Canvas going? She's been working on it all week. What? It's fine. Heather, of course, is the teacher of the year in her district every year, so she has that thing figured out probably by now. Probably training everybody on it. So there's 2 packs left for Jack. Let's see what we can find. Steve Finley is the first one. We get the rest of these thrown away. These wrappers. All right, so autograph coming up in the stack, or at least it should be. And so far they haven't shorted us any autographs at all. Every time they give us at least 2, sometimes 3. There's Buck Showalter. So Jack, Showalter, and Finley are your 2 autos. Fluffy says, I use Canvas. It's good stuff. So you hear that, Heather? It is good stuff. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh. There's a Nico Horner, 55. Love the 55 style designs. Here's another one for you. Bobby Bradley, Gavin Lux. And we're going to wrap it up with Randy Johnson for that box. Jack, thank you very much. Bonus coming your way of that blaster box. And now stepping into the breaker box, I guess you could call it. It's going to be John in spot 87 and 88. Evan says, I decided not to get into this break tonight, but still love watching it. Keep up the great content, man, and use this towards your next Domino's Pizza. Evan, thank you very much. Heather loves Domino's Pizza. The last time, I think I've only had Domino's with you once, and that was when we were on vacation. And I didn't even know there was a Domino's around here, but we're going to have to get that at some point here. Maybe next time. I doubt they deliver way out here, right? They're not going to deliver this far. As you know, there's nothing really around here, but I'll have to pick that up one of these times. There's a Millville Meteor Mike Trout card, or a poster, I should say. Not numbered, but changes up a little bit from the Hank Aaron's that we've been seeing. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find for John. Bears Fury Real. We don't do that anymore. We got shut down by Kahoot. I wouldn't say shut down, but they did a copyright claim on my videos where I use Kahoot, and they get the revenue from it now. So, I mean, after you upload a video this late, I don't know, the video might get like $1 a week in ad revenue or something like that. That goes right to Kahoot. So, yeah, I used to use Kahoot to do giveaways like that, but not anymore. Let's see if we can find in John's box. Let's Spots 87 and 88. Got Andre Dawson leading things off. Gary Sanchez and Mr. Almost No-Hitters in there as well. Kenta Maeda. Got the notification last night that he had a no-hitter going. Is after you have 5 innings of no-hit ball, word goes out through the land that so-and-so has a no-hitter going. MLB app lets everybody know, and then you can tune in. That's what I did. And, yeah, he ended up losing it in the 9th inning. There's A.J. Puck. Sam Hilliard. Brusdar Graterol. Yeah, that's got to be really tough to lose a no-no. I always think these cards look a little gray, and I think it might be numbered, and I look at the back, and it's not. It's happened a couple times tonight. I remember 1990, Sil Campusano broke up Doug Drabick's no-hitter with 2 outs in the 9th inning. Man, was I mad and hated that guy. I don't know if anybody remembers that. It was against the Phillies. I was like on the edge of my seat as a little like 9-year-old or 10-year-old. Thought it would have been so cool to see a no-hitter, but in that case, listen to a no-hitter. I used to listen to all the games on the radio. I never had cable growing up. Only would get about 3 stations. Maybe it was 4. What was it? It was CBS, WTAE, which is ABC. We had NBC and Fox, and then we had like a fuzzy, real fuzzy, like, I forget what it was. PBS maybe? I don't know. Let's see what we can find for John. So I would listen to all the games on the radio. I remember being on the edge of my seat. Pirates would eventually get a no-hitter during my fandom as a child back in 1997 when Francisco Cordova and Ricardo Rincon threw a 10-inning no-hitter. And I remember listening to that when I was practicing driving at the DMV, just doing like a run-through, getting ready for my driver's test. Trent Grisham out of 25. Baby Blue. Nice card right there. I don't think a Pirate has thrown a no-hitter since. I was at a no-hitter. Homer Bailey's no-hitter back, what was that, like 2012? At PNC Park. Danny Tartabull is the next one. Nice one right there. And I had the presence of mind after the game to go around and pick up all the ticket stubs because if you don't know this, if you're ever at a no-hitter, those ticket stubs are collectible items. And they will sell for at least, I don't know, $10 a piece, if not more. That's back when I was doing eBay all the time. I don't do eBay anymore, but it's like, oh, that's pretty nice. These people just threw their ticket stubs on the ground and just left. Did I see Mattingly get tossed? Tron, are you talking about the other day in Florida when he was arguing that low strike call? I did see that. Let's see what we can find for John. I think Jason Kendall, I don't know if he was catching that game or not. I think he actually was because I'm trying to think when he blew his ankle out on first base. I think that might have been 1999 that he blew his ankle out. Here comes a hit at the back for John. I see, you can see it right there. What do we got there? See that? It's a 2002 auto, I think. Let's see what it is. There's Mr. Shane Bieber. A lot of people think he may be the Cy Young Award winner, and his PSA 10 card is now like a $200 card. It's pretty crazy that it went up that much, that quickly. Let's see what we can find coming up. We have Nolan Ryan, Goose Gossage. Triple B says, I'm watching because I love jabs. This product is crap. Not a big fan of the product, Triple B. Some people like the more high-end stuff with more autos. There's Derek Jeter out of 99. Tron says, I remember watching TWIB This Week in Baseball. I love that show with Mel Allen. Why don't we have that anymore? Why did they not continue that with another, that was the greatest show. Man, I remember the bloopers and everything. There's Placido Polanco again. And John, that is your box. Thank you very, very much. Go ahead and move your cards over here. You're doing a good job keeping up, Heather, for getting over here like an hour and a half late. What? Yeah, that's only like, 6 extra stacks down there? Jason's up right now, 89 and 90. Doesn't MLB do a This Week in Baseball show? I don't know if they do or not. I don't have the MLB network because I don't have cable. I wish there was one on like, I guess it wouldn't matter. I don't have any kind of TV that I could watch. Showtime, Shohei Ohtani. Our first time seeing that one in a while. It hasn't been Showtime for him this year. It's been, I don't know. What's the opposite of Showtime, Heather? Lights out? Now, lights out is usually like a really good term. He's a lights out pitcher. He's not been that. Not Showtime, not show off. What? Off air. Yeah, Heather says he's been off air. Shohei Ohtani's been terrible, hitting under 200. His ERA is 37 something. He's got that bum, what's he have? Bum shoulder or something like that. Bench time says must have Nolan cards. Man, everybody was so all about Ohtani. Remember his autographs used to be like $1,000 back in 2018? I think I remember pulling like a one-of-one Shohei Ohtani out of 2019 Donruss, and it was like a $3,000 card at the time. That card's probably not even worth like $200 now. There's a Bo Bichette. So I forget who got that, but whoever got it, hopefully they sold it, because otherwise they really missed out. Someone said he's a bust just like Zion, the basketball player. I don't know anything about Zion whatsoever, except he plays basketball and people like his rookie cards. Mike Trout, Aristides Aquino, Tom Glavine. There's the auto, the first one at least. It's Mark Wohler's 1992 style design. Why do I slander Steven Brault? He's dealing. Well, have you ever seen Steven Brault in person? I don't think you have. And I've also heard some things from an autograph hound out there that has... Oh, I don't want to say anything else about Steven Brault. Let's just say I'm not a huge fan of him whatsoever. And he's probably my least favorite Pirate. Him or Chad Kuhl, either of those guys. All right, so let's see what we can find from Steven. Charlie Morton. Jeff Bagwell. Heather, if you want to know what I'm talking about, I can tell you privately off camera. There's a Johnny Bench. Best hits so far. We've had a lot of nice Hall of Fame autos. I would say Mariano Rivera was my favorite, followed closely by Bryce Harper, Ryan Sandberg, Steve Carlton, Pedro Martinez. Definitely some good ones. There's Yordan Alvarez, Kyle Lewis, Dylan Cease, and Rhys Hoskins is the last one. All right, Jason, let's see what we can find in spots 89 and 90. John is in the on-deck circle. John A. looking for the Yankees cards. See if we can find you a... maybe nice to find another Mariano Rivera auto, but there's only 50 of those out there. I don't know how many cases Archives have, puts together. Coca's cards, what does a super chat get you? Well, I'll get you a nice colorful chat bubble, and it shows up on my screen very prominently, and I read it. And I thank you for it and give you a shout out. J.W. Dunnick says, Fernando Tatis has been fire all season. Yeah, his cards are about ready to skyrocket. They already are skyrocketing. There's Dansby Swanson up 75. Heather just took a picture of me, so I had to stop and smile. Sometimes she takes behind the scenes photos of what I'm doing here. Here's the auto. How about an old timer? Vern Law, 1955. Vern Law, like the signature on that one. Father of Vance Law, Vern Law. So, Jason, that's kind of cool. Vern Law, not the biggest name out there, but had some good years for the Buccos there. Actually, some great years. Nice card right there. Haven't seen Law in a long time. Hey, look who it is. Benintendi Roberts should be coming up. And there he is. Luis Robert, $15 card. Always followed by Benintendi, it seems. He's the indicator. How are the hands feeling, says Left Behind Time. Hands are fine. I could break all night long with my hands, but I'll tell you what starts to hurt is my neck and back after a while from sitting on this wooden stool. Like, why do I do this to myself, Heather? Why do I sit in a it's literally a wooden stool. There's no back to it at all. I need to get one of those, like, nice cushy gamer chairs, you know? Can, like, lean back every now and again. All right, so I guess those are designed for those gamer guys that just sit there for like 10 hours at a time playing video games. All right, so John, let's see. Yeah, it's literally a wooden stool. What am I doing? All right, John, spot 91 and 92. Let's see what we can find. Triple B card breaks with a weight emoji. Triple B. Probably will feel like I just lifted weights all night after this break. Actually, thought of blowing my back out when I was carrying these in there, like 57 pounds a box. I was like, I gotta be careful so I don't blow my back out because I've had some back issues in my life, and I hurt my back like a month ago trying to be like a big tough guy and only make like 2 or 3 trips out to the car and carrying like all these large flat rate boxes, and I bent down to pick them up and something pulled in my back, so I gotta be careful with that. No splinters yet. Manuel says you should upgrade to a park bench. I gotta get one of those gamer chairs. That'd be nice. That'll be comfortable. I'll get you one too. Huh? No. It'll be fine. If I get too comfortable, I might get sleepy. All right, John, let's see what we can find for you. Really cool. I just noticed you got the Mariano Rivera poster, which is awesome because you're a big Yankees fan. Had some big hits earlier, Jonathan. Mariano Rivera out of 50 autograph. Bryce Harper out of 25 auto. Steve Carlton auto. Ryan Sandberg auto. Pedro Martinez auto. Let's see what else we can find. Aaron says, pick up a Respawn chair at Sam's or Costco. They're comfortable. Respawn? To look into that. Some gamer chairs have the massage option. I'll never want to stop breaking. I'll just buy like 10 cases for every break and just sit here and just relax. There's Bo Bichette, 55 style design. We've got a Jesus Luzardo, a couple Jesus Luzardos back-to-back in John's first stack. All right, John, so no autographs yet. But they'll be coming up, though. Wooden stool. Actually, it used to be like a dining room chair, but I leaned back the one day to read something, and the back of the chair broke off. So it's what's left of a wooden chair, but it's literally just a stool now because the back is all broken off. I guess I just throw this thing away. There's really no other use for it. All right, John, let's see what we can find. Should be an autograph. I think I saw a 2001 Topps design coming up. There's a Gavin Lux. There's your guy, Mo Benintendi. So here comes Luis Robert. And looks like they put maybe an insert in place of him, which stinks. But you'll see him coming up soon. There's Chris Sale. It's a red out of 75. Autograph coming up at the end here. I think the 2001 card should be your auto. Here it is. It is Preston Wilson. Our first time seeing Preston Wilson's auto in this. Some of these guys must not have signed as much as others. Like Lloyd McClendon, we saw left and right. Actually, we've been kind of dried up on Lloyd McClendon for a while. It seems like every case had at least 2 Lloyd McClendon autos in there. 1990, please don't be Benito Santiago again. Might be Benito Santiago. What does Triple B says? Gary V says invest in stars and Hall of Fame players because the hobby is booming. That's true, but I don't know. I got to keep an eye on guys like Yelich and Bellinger because they're doing terrible this year. And I'm going to see how that impacts their like PSA 10 rookies. Kind of compare. Be interesting to see how much performance really does affect card prices. Both of those guys are hitting under 200 with not a ton of homers either. I think Yelich has like, what, 3 and Bellinger maybe 4. Which I guess isn't terrible, but you got guys like Trout and Tatis that are in double digits already. Let's see what we can find. Hey, there's your Robert. One more autograph coming up. Hey, you got Bob Walk. I guess that was your 1990 style. Robert says you should do one of these big breaks, but add an $1 extra and call it Jabs Needs a New Chair Break. where $1 from the proceeds go towards a new chair. Yeah, those gamer chairs are like $400, but I don't know. I just have not gotten around to ordering one, but I will order one because I don't ever want to sit in a chair for 9 hours again, a wooden stool for 9 hours again. It's just not comfortable. So I think Bob Walk is the second auto. He's a Pirates announcer, former pitcher for us for many years. There's Glaber, and Tony Gonsolin is the last one. So, John, thank you very much. Gimmicky Fiver says, could you imagine if this was a team break? You would be here for weeks. Yeah, the team breaks would usually be divided into a half case. So that would be, what, 20 total breaks. Oh, man, I don't even want to think about that. It's making me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I would be sorting those for weeks. Here we go. Next box up. It's for Casey O'Connor, a.k.a. Brian. That's Brian Blotty. Let's see what we can find for you two. And Braden is in the on-deck circle. We've got a Duke Snider leading things off, not signed. Yeah, last year we used to do team by team, but I don't ever want to do that again because I feel like it just took way too much time, and then sometimes cards would get put in the wrong spots by my sorter person, and this is just so much easier, and I have literally the most organized, perfect person bagging the cards on all of these. I think you've only made one mistake all this time. What was it? Do you remember? Wasn't there like one mistake? And I think it might have just been on like spelling someone's name wrong or something on a card. Wonder when Wander Franco will get called up, says Tron. Maybe next year. I think you'll probably see him in 2021, maybe around June. All right, Casey, let's see what we can find now for you. Oh, there's Deion Sanders, Bo Bichette. Keeps sleeving his cards up. Same thing with my guy, Dustin May. And Dylan Cease. There's Kyle Lewis, 2020 rookies. Love that design. Used to see those in like rack packs and stuff. Duke Snider. That's the same card that you have in your poster. Casey Mize debut tonight. There we go. Luis Robert 55 Bowman. A very nice one. Sign of 10 dimes. Yeah, we still have all this left, and then there's still a whole additional case after that. So that's why I say we may have an all-time record for length of the stream tonight. We shall see. That is a lot of boxes. Would you believe that we've already worked our way through half of them? That's why I started at 3:30. Whoops. We still may have some full boxes, Jay. I'll have to let you know at the end because there were some invoices that weren't paid. Yeah, we're only halfway done, Steve. Don't mention it. Is the cherry pie you got, Heather? Is it one of those like personal cherry pies you get at Walmart for like 50 cents? Okay. I like those. Those are nice and cheap. And they'll be easy to eat without touching the pie, I guess. I can just like, I don't know. Are you going to feed it to me? Yeah, we could do that. There's an Aquino. I don't sleeve his cards anymore, but I'll sleeve that one since it's a 55 Bowman. Maybe it's worth $1. Who knows? Eat it like a duck, says Devlin. Yordan Alvarez. I feel like if I take a break that I'll get too comfortable and might not want to come back. There's Mike Moustakas. That one's out of 99. The best thing to do is when you have a big job that Heather's taught me is just to attack it, right? How about a Kyle Lewis? Is this out of 25? Kyle Lewis auto, another big hit right here. Let's check this one out. One of the top rookies around. It is 23 out of 25. Devlin says, give that to me right now. Kyle Lewis, another big hit. Add this to the list of the top cards we've pulled tonight. Since this just came out today, I'm not sure if we can find any comparables, but usually a Kyle Lewis card out of 25, probably a couple $100 at the very least. So Casey, a huge hit right there of Kyle Lewis. Congratulations, and you still have another stack coming up as well. Of course, Kyle Lewis, kind of a lazy signature, just puts like KYL, but still a nice card. He is possibly going to be the Rookie of the Year in the American League. He has to battle it out with Bo Bichette and Luis Robert. It looks like. Remember when everyone used to call him Luis Robert? And then we found out it's Robert. All right, so here we go. Casey, here's your last stack. I'm going to take a second and clean all of these. Joshua said, you and Heather should both be opening at the same time. Just put it on a widescreen. I don't know how to do that. I don't know much about technology. This is the only way I know how to stream is just the format you're looking at right now. So here, there's Yordan, 2002 tops. Gavin Lux. Kyle Lewis autograph. What a good hit for you. I can't remember if you have another one coming to you. There's a Marcus Semien out of 175. He finished third in the MVP voting last year. Mike says, wasn't there a guy named Myron Cope in your area years ago? Hey, remember Myron Cope, Heather? Yeah, he was a sportscaster, big-time Steelers guy. I think he even announced some of their games. And Blue Moon Odom. In quotations, Blue Moon Odom is the hit right there. Interesting. He was nicknamed by a 5th grade classmate. I mean, he had a kind of a long career, I guess. 1,500 innings pitched. I don't remember Blue Moon Odom at all. I wasn't around in the 70s, but that's pretty cool. I saw him on the autograph checklist. I was like, who the heck is Blue Moon Auto? Well, that's our first time seeing him. Matthew Rebel remembers him from the 70s A's. It's a nice one right there. Probably a World Series champion then. So, Casey, thank you very much. Your cards are in the books. And next up, it's Braden's turn in spot number 95 and 96. Kyle Lewis autographs were $5 3 months ago, are now like $200 cards as one of one pulls. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Remember, Kyle Lewis was like kind of like almost a common auto. We're seeing like Jordan Yamamoto's. Oh, it's another Kyle Lewis. Big deal. But now look at him. Making all of us look like fools for not grabbing all of his cards. There's Mike Trout, the Millville Meteor. So, Braden, that's your poster. A Lewis Mini Auto 20 is on eBay for $400 right now. Yeah, I would say that card's worth at least $200, that out of 25, maybe even more. Since it's that cool 2020 Rookies design, which I like a lot. Jeremy, I'm not exactly sure when you're up. If you're not on the lineup for Patreon, then you're going to be after that. We'll just add them on again. Oh, Buddy Gamer says, Kimbrel's coming in for the Cubs, so they're about to lose. What's up with Craig Kimbrel? I feel like he's just lost his confidence. Has not been the same for the last 2 years. Let's get Braden's name a little more prominently featured on the screen. One of one pulls says, I'm guessing that would be a $300 card. Kev Bot says, you sound tired. Well, I have been breaking for almost 5 hours continuously without giving up. I did have some food, but that was about it. A little bit of water. Imagine what I'll sound like 5 more hours from now when we're still breaking. There's a Manny Machado Rainbow. That one is going to be numbered out of 75. Nice one right there. Yeah, for a while there, a couple years ago, I would have said, yeah, Craig Kimbrell, probably future Hall of Famer, but he has really fallen off. And there's Brad Lidge. Brad Lidge used to be a lights-out closer for the Astros and Phillies. You guys remember him. He's also a analyst right now for MLB Network Radio. I like Brad Lidge. He brings a lot to the table there. Knowledgeable guy. Poster autos are 1 in like a trillion, says Slick One. Well, we've opened almost 50 boxes so far. 48 boxes. And we have yet, there's a Bichette. We have yet to find a poster auto. So it's probably going to be, I don't know. We'll see. Jeremy said, I had to leave for a little while. Is Harper still the best card? No, we found a Martin Rivera out of 50, which for me is the best card. Also just found a Kyle Lewis that's worth like $200 or $300 out of 25. So definitely have been finding some great hits tonight. It's usually like 1 or 2 per case with archives. You know, they don't charge a lot for this when you stack it up towards what, you know, with what other boxes go for. A lot of boxes nowadays are like $300 a box, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a case. So here we go. Braden, here's your next one. Brad Lidge had a lights out slider. Last pitch of the World Series, says Slick One or something to that effect. How many cases so far? There's Luis Robert. 5, almost 5 full cases we've done. There's a Bo Bichette. 2 more boxes and we'll be the halfway point. So we're looking at probably a 10-hour break here. Maybe I should have started at 2. Amber is here. Hey, Amber, how's it going? J.D. Martinez. There is a Anthony Santander from the, I used to say Santander, but I guess somebody told me it's Santander. Like you have to say it like you're kind of snobby. That one is out of 25. Orioles fans, is that right? Is it Santander? Is that how you say it? And Willie Stargell is the last one. All right, Braden, let's see what we can find now. In our next one, Jeremy confirms that it's Santander. New Zealand is back in lockdown, says Amber. That's terrible. I did see that you had some cases popping up there over in Auckland, which is terrible since you seemingly had gotten rid of it altogether, but now it's back. Hope you stay safe over there and you guys can beat this. It's a lot more widespread over here. Unfortunately, here comes your auto. It is Andy Ashby is your second auto. If I'm not, yeah, second auto to go along with your Brad Lidge. Check out the rest of these. I told Heather, Amber, that I want to go visit New Zealand. And Heather's not seen any of the Lord of the Rings, but I'm pretty sure that was all filmed over there. And I mean, man, does that ever look amazing? Like just the topography of the country. Shane played ball against Ashby. That's pretty awesome. There's Jordan Alvarez. We'll sleeve that one for you. So, Braden, your box is in the books. Now, coming up next, we have a split box for Eric. And let me see. I've got to move Eric's nameplate out of the way. Eric is going to be splitting this next box with Ryan. Best of luck to both of you. We'll see who gets that box topper / poster in a minute. Oh, Buddy says that Kimbrell actually struck out 2 guys. Probably the best he's done with the Cubs. I remember the Buccos tagged him for a couple dingers. We got the Duke of Flatbush. Duke Snyder is your poster. Let's see who gets it. Amber says, New Zealand is beautiful. You'll both love it. Hear that, Heather? Told you. Heather says, let's go. Unfortunately, I don't think any countries are accepting any Americans right now. Passports are virtually useless. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stacks are even. So here we go, Eric. Let's see what we can find for you. 12 total packs. Mobile says, you the best. Hope you get great pulls. Thanks, man. The first card from your stack, Eric, will determine if you get the Duke Snider or not. If it's odd, you will get it. If it's even, it will go over to Ryan. So that'll be the stack that determines it, the first stack. Just so you know, it's just easier than like flipping a coin or bringing out some randomizer and putting a computer on the screen. That just slows everything down. This way it's still random. Alrighty, so here we go. Eric W. Your first card, it is Anthony Santander, and it's an odd card, meaning you get the Duke Snider. So let me go ahead and write Duke on there. Congratulations on winning that mini poster. All right, so let's see what we can find for you in your box. There's an Al Kaline. Wish he was still around. He was one of the really great through the mail guys where you could send him some cards and he would sign them. Just had to drop a $10 bill in there. I wish I would have done that. Your first stack looks like it's going to have a Gavin Lux, and that's about it. Let's check out that second stack. Usually one of these will have an auto in them. Let's see if there's Kyle Lewis. Chip says, hey, Jabs, enjoying the break. Had to tell you, I finally snagged a 53 Mantle card. That's a pretty awesome one. I'm actually thinking about maybe doing a 53 set break at some point. I think the next set I want to do is a 50s set. We did 1960 already. How about a nice Baby Blue Jays, Bichette and Vladdy? That one's numbered out of 99, 1 of 99. And there's Showtime. James says, Jabs is the best multitasker of all time, opening packs, reading chats, and giving baseball stats. Keep up the good work and massive pools. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. There's Placido Polanco. That one's out of 150. It's 27 of 150, so you do have an auto, which is good, Eric. Thank you very much. Now we're going to move on over and let Ryan have his time in the sun here. You have an autograph coming up. We do know that. Let's see what we can find for you. Jeremy says, I got a Luis Robert Atomic Refractor from 2018 Bowman yesterday. Your very first Robert pull. That's a heck of a pull. What's that go for? Barrett says, Greece is beautiful, but a different language. Hawaii is beautiful. You would love it. Want to go to any of those places, Heather? Heather's shaking her head yes. Do they have baseball card stores in Hawaii? That would be a cool one. I flew, how many miles is it to Hawaii, Heather? I flew 8,000 miles for some baseball cards, and all I found was this sticker box at Target. That'd be an interesting video. At least you'd make like 50 bucks back in ad revenue, maybe. Here we go, Ryan. Let's see what we can find for you in spot number 98. There will be an autograph in here. We know that much. Question is, will it be a big name or a quote-unquote common? There's Yordan Alvarez 1960 rookie design card. Mark Teixeira 1976 traded. You've got a Correa. I can't see the number, 20 out of 175. Nick says sticker boxes is all I can find anywhere near Canton, Ohio. Yeah, that's all I've found too, to be honest with you. Sticker boxes. I don't even see opening day anymore. I feel like opening day should stick around. Mark Grzelcyk is the hit. It's not Grzelcyk, it's Grzelcyk. A lot of people mispronounce his name. The Atomic Refractor of Roberts, a $300 card. That's awesome. The auto is $2,000. That's a great pull. Let's check out the rest of your cards for you, Ryan. There's Luis Robert. Riley says the Reds just hit back-to-back dingers. Who was it? I'm trying to think who it could be. I wonder if Eugenio Suarez is ever going to get going. There he is. His batting averages, he's got the worst batting average in the major leagues. It's like 123 with 2 home runs. What is up with him? He had 49 home runs last year. Every year he got better. You see 4, 13, 21, 26, 34, 49. Now he's like the worst player in all of baseball. I know he did have a swimming incident where he like hurt his shoulder or something swimming. So, hey, you hit a home run, says Michael. Okay. Just talking about him. I guess that's appropriate. Yeah, I think he like hurt it. I don't know. He was injured his shoulder. He hasn't been the same. All right, next up, full box coming up. This is the last one of case number 5, and it is for Greg. Jesse Winker and Suarez, a lefty and a righty. You like it. Jesse Winker's a good dude. He always puts on a nice show in batting practice. Lots of home runs. Spot 99 and 100. This is box number 50. It has a Snellzilla card or a poster leading things off. We will put that to the side with your name on it. And away we go for Greg. Let's see what we can do for you. Boston HD says there's a ton of 2020 Heritage. Yeah, Heritage is pretty cool. I feel like I've seen too much of it though. I'm kind of tired of 2020 Heritage. No Luis Robert in it either, which kind of stinks. Hey, we just crossed the 500 like threshold. Thanks, guys, for hitting that like button. I appreciate that. Shane said, I thought I could get some chrome, but that wasn't happening. Yeah, unfortunately. And Jeremy says, I saw 2019 Gallery at my Walmart. Is that a good release? I don't know. I kind of shy away from Gallery. There's not a lot of cards per box. And there's a reason you still see it out there. If I saw it, I probably would pass on it personally. That's just me. If it was a monster box with a guaranteed auto, maybe I would grab that. But I don't know. Let him know what you think about Gallery. We got Brustar Gratterall, Ryan O'Hearn. There's a Dustin May, which will get sleeved up. John Smoltz, 76. You've got a Matt Chapman out of 175, 37 to 175. And here's an auto. It is Rich Gedman from the, that's pretty cool, 1985 style design. Rich Gedman, catcher for the Boston Red Sox. Nice stuff right there. A nice career, as you can see. So, Greg, first time seeing that one. And 357 says, anyone know the difference in the variations and colors of the Topps Complete Factory sealed sets? I have no idea about that. I know that some are different colors, right? Aren't some are like blue and some are red? I don't know if that has anything to do with the cards inside, but that's a great question. Anyone know anything about the factory sets that you can find at, is that Target? What are they, like 60 bucks at Target or something like that? Let 357 know. Maybe I should grab some factory sets, especially 2019 with the good rookies in there. All right, Greg. So you got Rich Gedman. Let's see what we can find out for you in your next stack. Mobile Gamer asks, can I rip some basketball cards? Just did, actually. On Monday. We rip basketball cards like once every 6 months, usually. Not a big basketball fan. If you watch the video, you will see that I don't know anything about basketball. So I butcher everybody's names. There's a Joey Votto. That's a red out of 75. Fluffly with a $1.99 super sticker. Thumbs up emoji. Thank you very much, Fluffly. I appreciate that. And you have a Phil Hughes auto. That's our second one. That's just a base one. The other one was a purple. So your autos are Rich Gedman and Phil Hughes as the two autos. Lou Brock and Nick Solak are the last ones. Melissa says, you have me hooked. Haven't opened packs since the 50s. And we in the 50s, we put bikes, or we put Yankees on our bike spokes. We lived putting Bantles, especially in our spokes. Man, what's a good set to start out with? Well, nowadays, it's whatever you can get your hands on because it's so tough to find anything. I would say something lower end would be nice as a re-entry point. This is considered lower end because of all the base. It's $130 some a box usually. All right, Greg, let's see what we can find for you in your box right here. Big League's a good one. Yeah, cheap and easy. $40 a box. Have a shot at autos. Bo Bichette. Finish this off and see. There's another Bo Bichette. 2 Bichettes. James says, OMG, you're still going. Yes, dude. We're not even. Actually, this is officially, when I get to the end of this stack, it's officially the halfway point of the break. And we're 5 hours in. Over 5 hours in. So, Greg, you are in the books. Thank you very much. Spot number 100 is done. And now we move on to spot 101 to 102. Let's see what we can find for our next contestant, which is Joe. And it's a brand new case coming your way. For Joe, here it is. Let's go ahead and open this up. Best hit so far, asked Nick. Well, the best hit so far for my money was the Martin Rivera autograph, numbered out of 50. Also had a Bryce Harper out of 25, Kyle Lewis out of 25, and 4 other Hall of Famers. You got a Pete Alonso, so let's write Pete on there. All right, so let's see what we can find for Joe. First spot, Archives blasters are already at $30 a piece on eBay, says Mike. You got to love that, not. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what's going to probably happen, especially with those jumbo 64 Topps cards in there. They're coming autographed sometimes. I don't know what the odds are. Oh, man. So if you see any Archives blasters on your shelves, grab them up. That's the next thing the flippers will be flipping. Because guess what? There's probably going to be no more Chrome coming out, it seems like. Typically, they stock for a couple weeks, and then they don't put any more of the stuff out. They only make so much of it. Oh, Joe, you're up. Let's see what we can find. John says that Santana hit a 3-run home run versus the Pirates. Well, Pirates are awful, so that's no surprise. Here's the hit. It is Buck Showalter is your first autograph. I think that's our second time pulling Buck. Let's see what else we can find. There's Adbert Alzolay. And Kevin Bass. So you have 2 autos already. And we're only like 4 packs in. Maybe you'll have a hot box and pull a bunch more. I hope so. John Means, Jordan Yamamoto. There's Pedro and Buster Posey as well. Here's the next pack. James says, I haven't even seen Chrome on the shelves yet, not even the empty boxes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the local flipper in your area just grabbed the entire housing box too. Fluffy with a hot dog emoji. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much to Fluffy. A very generous hot dog emoji. Thanks, making me hungry. I'm probably going to move on to some cherry pie here. Neverauskas gave up the home run to Santana. 3-0 lead. Devoidus Neverauskas. He's pretty terrible. Let's see what else we can find. Portal card says that Absolute, Penny Absolute is absolute garbage. How many blasters have you opened? And have you found any autographs at all? I feel like I've opened like 6 or 7 of them, and they've all been crap relics. There's a Bo Bichette. Matt says, I wonder how much fat packs are going to be on Target. You talk about the fat packs of this, the Archives. They're $3.99 a piece, and you think they're going to sell them for $20. Usually flippers on a new release, they'll probably try to sell them for, I would not be surprised if they're double. Maybe like a $5 fat pack they'll charge $10 for, and then maybe they'll even add $3 for shipping in there or something like that. I feel like you can't charge more than $10 for a fat pack if you're a flipper, because other flippers are going to be wanting $10. cherry pie time. Okay. Luis Roberts on the back. Fluffy's got a cherry pie emoji. Let's see if the cherry pie ends up getting us anything good. There is a Steve Carlton out of 25. Where is our autograph? It is going to be coming up soon. And there's Luis Robert, which is a nice one. What? Heather, maybe, did I miss something here? Oh, we already got our 2 autographs. That stinks. I forgot that they came up right away. And Al says I missed a super chat. I got Fluffly's cherry pie. Thank you very much, Fluffly, for the hot dog and cherry pie. I forgot that we pulled those autographs so quickly that I didn't even remember that they were that far back. So let's clean up Joe's stuff. And Joshua's going to be coming up next. Then take another bite of cherry pie. It's Joseph and Steven divvying up this next box. Let's see what we can find for you. You have an All Rise Aaron Judge. We'll determine who gets that in a minute. It's not signed. I can see that as I looked at both sides. Here's your packs. Make sure that there's 12, 1, 2, 3, there's 6. Their packs are even. All right, let's go with Joseph's first. Portal cards, where are you from exactly? And Matt P, those should all be sent out by next Friday. I'm thinking that we're going to tackle that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that tier. It is the biggest tier out there. And everyone's going to get an Archives pack and also a Chrome pack as well in their $26 tier. That's a guarantee. And Cardboard Carolina with a cherry pie emoji. So with that, let's take another bite. Thank you very much for that. Ethan doing pretty well. Daddy Daughter's got the link right there for Cardboard Carolina. All right, Joseph, let's see if you get the Aaron Judge or not. If it's odd, you get it. The first card will determine. It's going to be the Andy Pettitte. It is odd, so you get the Aaron Judge. Let's make a quick note of that on your card. And then we'll start ripping or sorting through your cards and see what we can find for you. Got a Lux and Alvarez in there. Another Lux. 2 Gavin Lux cards, not too shabby. Brusdar Graterol is going to be in Lights Out closer. And Bobby Bradley there for you. Let's check out your other stack. Oh, let's see. There's a Chipper Jones in there. And a nice Yu Darvish. These are out of 75. 30 of 75 Rainbow. Ethan, how's it going, man? And Ray Durham is your autograph. Very, very nice. So I said he's going to go get a pie now. Yeah, just had a nice piece of cherry pie, some pizza. So I've been able to continue breaking without taking a break, which has been pretty nice, all thanks to Heather. But unfortunately, Heather's got to take off now. As you know, she has to go to work every day. Can't be out too late on the school night. So Heather's about ready to take off. I'll have to make sure I say goodbye to Heather before she leaves. Steven, let's see what we can find for you. Here's spot 104. I think right now she's in the kitchen cleaning up the, I don't know, something. $12 packs for you. Eric, thank you very much. Good old Ty Cobbs on the back of that last pack. Hyunjin Ryu. You're going to have an autograph. Very pleased with the breakdown of the autos. It's been one auto in the top, one auto in the bottom in every box. So nobody's come away without an auto yet, which is pretty awesome. Are you leaving now? Okay, she's going to put her stuff in the car and then come back in. Gotcha. All right, so let's see what we've got for you, Steven. There will be an autograph coming up. Isan Diaz. Oh, yeah, there's Kyle Lewis. Hey, Luis Robert. Very nice one right there. I think that's only our 5th one. And look who's coming up after Benintendi. It's always Luis Robert. So 2 Roberts and 3 cards. Jeremy says people are going to be snatching up Casey Mize cards now. 4 strikeouts already. 5 strikeouts now, says Ben. Yeah, Casey Mize, I've been telling you guys about him. He's their top prospect and pretty much the #1 overall pitching prospect in all of baseball. So if you don't have his first Bowman already, if you see any buy it nows on eBay, buy the cheapest one right now this moment, because that's probably going to head on up north in value. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. out of 175, 17 175 to go with your 2 Luis Robert cards. Here's your autograph. It's Rafael Furcal. Nice one right there. Not numbered, but 2002 tops. What else do we have coming up? Andrew Jones, a Kyle Schwarber, and last one is Mike Moustakas. So, Steven, thank you very much. Go ahead and take care of your cards and get them all taken care of here in this box. Heather's left me with a 5,000 count box to fill up with cards in her absence. I always hand them off to her, and then she sleeves them and team bags them without her. Just put those in there until she returns. Chad's up right now. Best of luck to you, Chad. 105 and 106. You get the full box. Let's see what we can do for you. Best of luck. So we've got Ernie Banks. We haven't seen this poster in a long time. It was in the preview video, but I feel like I haven't seen that. I don't even know if we've even seen any of that tonight in this case break. Maybe everything's just blurring together for me. James says that his Target had Prism Mega Boxes and he bought 2 of them. That's pretty awesome. Guaranteed autograph in each one. All right, so here we go with our next box for Chad. Still have over 4 cases left to do tonight. Glasnow's facing Garrett Cole tonight. They both were Pirates, and 2 of my favorite buckos, Mr. Blood Vessel. I love both of those guys. I probably rank them 1 and 2 on my favorite pitchers list. I hope they both pitch complete game shutouts with going to extra innings, and then, oh, I don't know. I just really want them both to do really well. Wouldn't that be cool if they finished 1 and 2 in the Cy Young Award voting? That'd be awesome. And they're both former Buccos. Oh, if only the Pirates would have kept both of them, that would be great. We have a Ray Durham autograph. Seeing an uptick of Durham autos now recently. 1955 Bowman card there of Yamaguchi. There's Kyle Lewis, which we sleeve his cards around these parts. DJ LeMahieu hitting .411 going into tonight's game. There's Gavin Lux. Bryce Harper pulled his autograph already tonight out of 25. And basketball highlights says the stream is getting laggy. Try hitting the refresh button. I have to take a second, say goodbye to Heather. She's leaving now. I'll see you tomorrow. Be careful on the way back. Thanks for all your help. Okay, text me when you get back. Okay, Heather is leaving, so Schulte's Card Pool says, just got home from my retail hunt, got lucky and caught the distributor at Target, picked up some Chrome and archives. Also, I'm getting close to 500. Schulte's Card Pools. Congrats, man. I hope you guys will help get Schulte's to 500. He was here like 3 hours ago, and that's pretty awesome that you got some stuff. I guess your Target stocks on Wednesdays, so when you said you were going out on a retail hunt, I thought you were crazy and you're going to come back with nothing. But if you know when the Excel marketing guy is going to be there, you can time it just right and get your hands on some good stuff. So congrats, man. All right, Chad, let's see what we can find for you in spots 105 and 106. Big hitter, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I also am very, very glad. All right, Chad, here we go. Middle stack. Let's see what we can do with the second auto here. You already have Ray Durham. And let's see what we can add to that for you. You are going to have maybe nothing in there. There's Yordan Alvarez Gold Cup card. Jesus Lusardo. Guy Constantine says, Jabs, just tuning in after work. Top card and auto. Or sorry, Gus. I can't even read. I've been breaking so long. Sorry about that, Gus. Nice Dylan Cease. Gray out of 99. It's on the front. Gus, our best cards. We've had a few really good ones. I would say for me, my favorite one was the Mariano Rivera out of 50 autograph, 1982 style card. Also pulled a Bryce Harper out of 25 auto, also a 1982 style card. Pulled a Kyle Lewis out of 25, 2020 rookies card. What else? Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve dual auto redemption. We pulled a Pedro Martinez autograph, a Steve Carlton autograph, a Ryan Sandberg autograph. Those were some of the good ones that just ring out off the top of my head. And get these wrappers out of here. These wrappers are literally sticking to the wall. I throw them off to the side, and they're like starting to become like, they're starting to, I don't know, they're like becoming their own thing. And it's like really strange. They're like those little filmy things on team bags that just kind of float through the air and just cling on to everything. I always open like a whole box and just flip them off to the side. And then after each box, I throw them in the trash. All right, Chad, let's see what we can find for you. Yeah, that static cling is real tonight. All righty, so let's see your second autograph. It is going to be, there's a Davey Martinez, about the 5th time. Jabs Hour 5, says Devlin. The Rappers, they're alive. Yeah, luckily I've changed my, changed kind of my process of disposing of the trash. I used to just throw it all on the ground at my feet as I went along, and I'd be buried in wrappers at the end of the night. There's Ryan Sandberg, but Heather's got me switched up and has garbage cans nearby all the time, so that never happens anymore. And then the end of the break happens, and we can just go right to the trash. Schulte says that David Martinez should have been a manager years ago. He almost lost his job last season. If you remember, the Washington Nationals were pretty darn bad, and then like by the end of, I don't know, what was it, May? They were still a terrible team, and there's rumors going around that any week now Martinez may be canned. And then they really turned things around, and I guess it's a good thing too, because they would go on to win the wild card and go on to win the World Series as well. Next up is Bryce. Let's see what we can find for Bryce. Spot 107, 108. He's got a full box. Yeah, that must just be like, it must be me causing the static. That was clinging to me, that cellophane as well. Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snyder. Go ahead and put the Duke's name on your card. So I remember you have a Duke Snyder poster to send along with your stuff. All right, so here we go. There's your stacks. Get them all evened out. Troll B said, I think I'm going to take a nap, and when I wake up, I'm pretty sure you will still be breaking. Man, that must be nice to take a nap. I wish I could take a nap right now, but I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. That is for sure. And move some of this stuff out of the way. These wrappers are on my nerves. How many boxes are left in total? Let's see here. 47, not including this one. I guess I should have started at like 2 p.m. Eastern time, but I didn't have all my cases by then. How many Millville Meteor posters cards do I think were pulled? I don't know. I feel like there's been a good bit of them. No paper cuts yet, luckily. B more. There's a Bo Bichette. Here we go with our first stack for Bryce. We have Manny Sanguillen. Manny Sanguillen, that is a nice one. He's still around. Has a barbecue out in center field for the Buccos. All right, let's see what else we've got. There's Gary Sanchez. There's Aristides Aquino. I guess, I'll just leave that one since it's that cool 2020 design. Aquino cards aren't worth anything anymore. There's Gavin Lux. Bichette 55 Bowman. Slick one says big auto is coming up. Marvin Gaye auto coming at 8:30 says DC fan Chris. I didn't notice that. He said, you notice the Tatis you pulled in the preview said Washington, not San Diego? I did not notice that at all. I'll have to go back and watch. Aaron says, do you think Kyle Lewis will get the Rookie of the Year award? I think he's got to battle out Luis Robert and Bo Bichette for that right now. Heck, maybe Casey Mize will come up and pitch the last 6 weeks of the season to like a 1 earned run average, and then maybe he'll win it. You never know. All right, Bryce, let's check out the middle stack and see what we can add to your Manny Sanguillen autograph. There's a nice Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Kyle Lewis, always followed by Rhino, Ryan Sandberg, kind of like how Benintendi is typically followed by Luis Robert. There's Yordan. We've got an Alan Trammell Hall of Famer out of 99. If you're wondering, it is 35 of 99 on the back. Trent Grisham rookie card. That's one name that I always mess up. It's Grisham with a sh, and I always want to say like Grissom, like Marquise Grissom. There's Pete Harnish. That's a purple out of 150. 110 out of 150 and Hunter Dozier. So it looks like you got your 2 autos already, Bryce. But we'll check out the other stack. See if there's any Roberts hiding out in here. Bo Jackson's on the back, along with the Josh Hader. Ivan Rodriguez is in here as well. Schmidt, 74. All 74s on the back, it looks like. Is it always a 74 on the back? If so, that would make it easy for pack searchers to look for Robert, since that's the kind of card he's featured on. So we got Alan Trammell leading things off. Well, I guess it depends by the case, because sometimes it has the 55s on top. Here's a blue. Bobby Bradley had 25, 18 and 25. I like when I put the number on the front. Sometimes on the back of the cards. It makes it easier for me to find when it's right out there front and center on the front. So I don't think you have any more autos. There's a Dustin May, though, but you got a Zach Collins 55 Bowman. T-Bone, how's it going? There's a Javi Baez. And last card of your box is going to be Rowdy Tellez. Good old Rowdy Tellez. Not seeing his autographs a lot anymore. Remember when it was like the Rowdy Tellez show around here? Would find his cards left and right, his autograph cards all over the place in 2019. That's slowed down a bit, which is good. All right, Bryce, you have a whole other box. Let's see what we can find for you in box 109 and 110. Let's clear out some wrappers. Periodically need to make some room. Dominic is cool. Says, hi, Jabs. Love the streams. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking us out. All right, Bryce, you also have a Hank Aaron mini poster, which is not signed, unfortunately, but still a cool poster. Get your Hank put on there for you. So we remember to send you the Hank Aaron poster. Let's start things off with a big auto. It's been a little while since we found a nice, huge hit. Alzolay made his Cubs debut today. Had a good game, says Tony. Pitched almost the whole game. That's pretty good. Good old Adbert Alzolay. A lot of you guys have his autos in your collection. If you've been collecting cards in 2020, he's kind of had a lot of cards popping up on the autograph checklists. Paul says there should be a best pull or auto of the night. You know what, Paul? I'm thinking it'd be cool to do like a top 10 video or something like that for each week of the case breaks. I probably need to like hire an editor to do that. I don't really have time to sit down and go through, in this case, like 10 hours of footage to find all of the best hits. Maybe put together like an 8 to 10 minute video of the top 10, top 20 hits from each. That would be kind of cool. All right, Bryce, let's see what we can find in your box. You have a JT Real Muto. Goose Gossage out of 175. Mike says, Jabs is a true marathon man. I don't believe anyone else does longer live stream breaks. Yeah, not all of them are like this, but every now and then, when there's a high amount of demand, sometimes you just got to go and run the marathon, 26.2 miles. In this case, it'll be, I don't know. I'm shooting for 9 hours. That would be nice because then I think we're on pace for 10, but you know, if we get 9, that would be nice because I'd be able to get to bed by what, 12:30 at night, which is sounds a lot better than like 3 a.m. I started the stream at 3:30 because I didn't want to be up till like 3 a.m. because that's really kind of taxing. Then the whole next day I feel like crap. Don't want to feel crappy for Throwback Thursday tomorrow, which is 2003 Topps Chrome. All right, here's your middle. Still looking for your first autograph. Basketball highlights says by the end of this video, you'll be on the show Hoarders. Oh, yeah, we will have a lot of cards for sure. I think it comes out, I don't know, 16,000 cards or something like that. Definitely a lot of brand new 2020 archives. That's for darn sure. How many packs have I opened in my lifetime? Well, tonight I'm opening, what, 24 packs? 240 packs per case. 2,400 packs just tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if it's close to 1 million. I don't think anybody has an actual tally on that. There's a nice Dustin May Black out of 99. Cool looking card right there. Congrats on that one, Bryce. And should have another autograph coming up, Bichette, which will get sleeved up for you. And here it is. It is going to be Shane Spencer is the last autograph from your box. Tommy says that Mize is doing good tonight. Grant says, what's the best pull? I'd say the Mariano Rivera autograph. I love Mo autos. Oh, these pack wrappers. I definitely need a big hole in my table just to throw them into. Thoughts about Kyle Lewis, says Mike. I think he has a shot at winning Rookie of the Year. He looks like he's the real deal. When he came up at the start of the season, hitting like 400, I was like, well, he'll cool down. Hasn't really. Staying hot. Kyle Lewis. Keep an eye on him. And I know everyone else in the card industry is. And I think Bo Bichette is another guy that could win the Rookie of the Year, Mick Girk. The logo's a tad off center. That's because I keep going like this and I'm like showing how many boxes are left. And there's still a whole other case besides that. Let me go ahead and try to recenter that. Is that better? Every time I pick up my camera, I sometimes am a little bit off center. So for whoever said that about their OCD, try to fix that up. What do we have in this stack? This is your last stack, and we already got the autograph, so just looking for Robert right now. He's not in there. There's actually 4 cases left. I was kind of running a little bit late, and I wanted to get a nice thumbnail of all the boxes that we had available, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get a 10th case like that fits on the screen, that fits into like a 16:9 ratio formatted thumbnail, which is what you have to use for YouTube. So I was just, I'll just not open the 10th case right now. The 10th case is sitting right outside in my hallway. I can just go grab that when we get there. But we got 9 total cases on the table ready to go. What's left of the 9 cases, I should say. Next up, we have Gregory. He's got a whole box as well. Best of luck to you, Greg. Let's see what we can find. I think I'm going to switch my trash cans around here. Get a new fresh one to start filling up. Here we go. There's Gregory. Says, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, big auto. Let's see if we can get you that big auto. Basketball Highlight says, if you don't mind me asking, how much did I spend on this? Well, I honestly don't remember, because I think it was like, I don't know, like $1,300 a case, somewhere around there for 10 boxes. I honestly do not remember. There's a Chris Sale for Gregory Freeman. Go ahead and add that. That's after like all the taxes and everything. Can't even speak. They're like $12.50 on most sites, and then you pay taxes, and you get free shipping on a lot of those sites. Yeah, that's the idea, Clads. Make the profit of this comes when at the end of the video. People donate, which is very, very generous of them, and then the other profits just from the ads that I put in. After the video ends, it has to process, which tonight it might process forever, because it's going to be so long. Go in and put like an ad once every 15 minutes or so. Yeah, Jeremy, you can buy a case for yourself. They're on Steel City Collectibles. I think they still have cases. I think they're sold out of their blasters cases right now, but they still have some cases left. I think they're like 12, 13, somewhere in there, plus tax. Let's see what we can find for you now, Gregory. James would like to find some Hot Corner boxes. You might have to wait till their next release, the next series. I'm sure they'll be coming out with another series, hopefully. Jeremy, last year this was $80 a box, and now they're up more. I know the Topps website had them for a super cheap. Mike Pagliario again. Always say his name wrong. 1986. Mike Pagliarulo, sorry. Can never say that. I always pronounce it wrong as a kid. Topps had them on their website for the super cheap cost of $109. Like the wholesale cost, $109 on the Topps website. They sold out, though, of all of their hobby boxes in less than 2 hours this morning. And then even there, after taxes and stuff, you're going to end up paying like, I don't know what it is. Probably like $125. Anyone get a box of these from Topps today? Probably like $125 for tax and shipping. I think they charge, what, $7.50 to ship? Can't remember. All right, Greg, let's see what we can find in your middle stack. Art Barrio says, alert, Mr. Jab, Jordan Alvarez out for the season. That's not good news for his card values, that's for sure. Got to wait another year to see him. That kind of stinks. And Random Card Rips with Ryan with a $3.99 super chat of a pair offering up some coffee. And Andrew Smith said, here is for a caffeine drink to keep you going. Andrew, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate that. I'm going to need a caffeine drink tomorrow. I'm going to be dragging tomorrow. How about a dual on-card auto of Will Smith and Max Muncy? Almost didn't see it right there. That's a cool one. The Just Dingers card. Thank you very much to Andrew and Ryan for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check them out. That's a cool auto for you, Gregory. That's our first on-card dual auto that we've actually pulled in case. What is this now? This is the 6th case. Yeah, that's pretty good. Will Smith, nice prospect right there. Great auto. We did have another dual auto, but it was a redemption of Jordan Alvarez along with Jose Altuve. we'll have to, I don't know, have to take a rain check on seeing what that looks like. It'll probably pop up on eBay a couple weeks from now once people start receiving those back from Topps. Paul Malder, number out of 175. Jeremy says, I still have some Utz coupons. Do you want them? Yeah, if you don't want them, you can send them my way. $1 off a pack. Or what is it? $1 off something. But yeah, I could definitely put them to use. If anybody has any of the gallery or fire coupons, I'll put those to use as well from the Chrome boxes. My address is P.O. Box 402, Pleasant Unity, like have a pleasant day. Pleasant Unity, UNITY, PA 15676. So here we go, Greg, 111 and 112. I appreciate those coupons. I'll definitely be putting those to use. I actually have, some of those have been coming in. I think 3 people sent some in. I appreciate all of that, guys. I'm actually looking around to see where I have them. I moved them because they were sitting right here. Oh, there's somewhere around here. I think we put them on the shelf. High school graduate says, is Frank Thomas a fan favorite? He should be. Thank you very much. High school graduate, I really appreciate that. I think Frank Thomas, let me see. He obviously is a fan favorite because everyone loves Frank Thomas, but you're talking about the autograph set, the fan favorite autograph set. Let's see. I don't think he is on that fan favorite, and he's not on the premium either. Let me go ahead and just, to answer your question, I'm going to, I hate this stupid, like, update thing where it wants me to install stuff. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to do a find here of Frank Thompson, tell you if he's in the autograph set at all. Frank Thomas, he's in the base set. It was a 2002 Topps card, and that's the only card in the entire checklist. So he is not on the autograph checklist. High school graduate, thank you very much. He should be, I do agree. But he only has a 2002 Topps card. There's Kyle Lewis. Bob Feller, 1974 out of 99. I am the Bonds, says you're the GOAT. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. See what we can find now. We've already seen that Frank Thomas on this style card many, many, many times tonight. Dustin May. All right, Gregory, we got 2 more packs. How much a year do you spend on cards? A lot, that's for sure. Let's check out the last couple packs here, and then we'll move on. McGurk, thank you very much. Says, you're the best. I've been subscribed to you for 2 years. I appreciate that. It'd be nice to find this as an auto, huh? Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. Obviously, Ohtani not that good anymore. Do I still eat the chips? And you missed a super chat by Silent Jabs. Did I really? Silent Collector says, wait for it. There it is. Silent Collector, thank you. I appreciate your support. Waiting for a big hit, for sure. Need something to start to wake me back up. I'm starting to get a little tired here as we are now approaching almost the 6-hour mark of the break. We start at 3:30 and it's 9:17 right now. All right, Gregory, you are in the books. I'm going to go ahead and put your Chris Sale poster right there with your cards, and we're going to continue on now with John. John's another guy back into the hobby after many years out of the game. Let's see what we can find for you, man. Best of luck to you. I think I sent all of your cards yesterday. Not yesterday, but Saturday. From your recent breaks. Those should be there today or tomorrow, hopefully, depending on how fast the post office wants to get them there. You got a Millville Meteor Mike Trout poster, which unfortunately is not signed. None of them ever are. We've opened, almost 60 boxes, and they have not ever been signed. Get all of your packs out of here and on the screen. And now let's get to ripping these bad boys and see what we can find for you. All right. Nelly Cruz is on the back. He's still doing quite well at age 40. In the on-deck circle, it's Mike Evans. You're coming up. Good old Randy Johnson will be in there in your stack somewhere. McGurk would like you guys to go listen to your song. I don't know how we would do that. If you drop a link, we would never see it. Links are banned here. Too many times we'd have bots come in and drop adult websites for, I don't know why they're doing that. So we removed all links. Only person that can link anything is a moderator. Anyway, let's see what we can find in John's stack. Gavin Lux rookie card. There's a nice Trout and Ohtani card to go with your poster. Steve Carlton, Yu Darvish. There's Bo Bichette, 2020 rookies card. That's a pretty cool looking card. Manny Machado, Willie Castro, All Rise, Aaron Judge. There's a Ryan Howard. Adrian Morejon, and Trevor says, I need to get my hands on some of this. Well, hopefully you can find it at Target or Walmart this week, depending on when your store stocks. But apparently the flippers from the stores that stock on Wednesdays, they've already grabbed them all, at least from what people have said, and they're flipping them all on eBay for $30 a box for blasters. The blasters were supposed to cost $20, which after tax, they're like, we'll just call it $22 on a $30 blaster. eBay takes $3. PayPal's going to take like what? 90 cents. So that's $4 in fees. So I don't get it. They're making just a couple bucks per blaster and just taking all the fun out of going into a store and finding some cards. Trevor says, I gave up on retail. Baseball card exchange is always good to me. Yeah, BBCE stuff. I actually bought a whole collection of baseball card exchange authenticated boxes. And there's Bernie Carbo as the first auto. Haven't seen him in a while since, what box was that we found all those Bernie Carbo cards in? I can't remember. It was a while ago. Both autos were Bernie Carbos, and I was like, what are you doing, Topps? Was really disappointed about it. Bear says, Jabs, to prove that Hawaii is beautiful, go search sunsets in Hawaii, and you would recommend Maui. I believe you. You don't have anything to prove to me. I would love to go there. That's a 25 Christian Yelich. What else? There's Jim Thome. And autograph of Reggie Sanders. Hey, Reggie Sanders, former Bucca right there for a season. Reggie Sanders, very, very nice card. First time seeing Reggie in the entire case break tonight. Basketball highlights. Any advice on a new YouTube channel? I would just say start uploading content. That's the best way to get subscribers. Just have videos for them to watch. Andrew Benintendi, that means that there might be a Robert in this stack. Maybe actually in this pack. Yep, told you. There he is. So that's good news for you, John. Robert always follows Benintendi. When Benintendi's the last 74 style card, then he comes in the next pack. We've got Strasburg out of 175 for you in there. Let's get to the Luis Robert. It's going to be your last best card from the stack, it looks like. Yordan Alvarez. Volman lived in Hawaii for 4 years in the Navy. It was amazing. I believe you. I've never been there, but I want to go. Maybe someday I can surprise Heather with a trip out to Hawaii and say, let's go find some baseball cards. There's Luis Robert, 74 style design. Love that one a lot. Another Yordan Alvarez. So, John, that's going to do it for your stack. Thank you very much. Give me a minute to put your cards away. And in the on-deck circle, now moving in, stepping up to the plate, that's going to be Mike Evans. Get you going here in a second. D's Boys says, anyone else having trouble with Super Chats? Sometimes that happens around here, and you have to switch devices to another device. Like if you're on the phone, you may have to switch to a laptop or a desktop. I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's something with the YouTube app. I have no idea, but usually that does the trick. Thank you very much for your interest in donating, though. Okay, here we go. Next box up. It's for Mike, like I said, and that tells us that the next person is going to be John and Norman splitting the next box. Well, that was a terrible cut, but it got the job done. All right, Mike, let's find some big autos here for you, buddy. There's a Blake Snell. Still, we've yet to find an autographed poster I can't get my message to be submitted. These, I don't know. Maybe is there an inappropriate word in there that I don't know. Maybe tripping the sensors. I don't know. Maybe try wording your things differently. I have no idea. But thank you very much for trying. And Heather is home. Heather, I'm glad that you made it home. Heather left here a little while ago, and she is now safe at home. I hope that you have a nice, relaxing evening, Heather. If you're still up, I'll talk to you after the break. Clad said, hey, Jav, sent 30 gallery coupons. By the way, I'm Wildcat Clad. Just changed my name. Keep up the great work. Clad's Cards. That's awesome. That was you that sent all those. I really appreciate that, man. I got to see where I put those at. I think they're in here somewhere. I just don't remember. I think I put them on one of my shelves because I had them here on the main breaker pad and needed to clear some room. I really appreciate that, man. I remember Wildcat. Here we go, Mike. Let's see what we can find for you in addition to your Snell poster. Neil says, just checking in, wishing good luck to everyone working on the interstate and won't get to watch, but have some gallery coupons for me. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I can put those coupons all to use. I'm going to go looking out for Fire and Gallery once those come out, because you can't buy them from the I don't think you can buy them from the big boys like the Steel City and all those guys. It's a retail only thing, so you have to buy them in the stores. So I'm planning on just maybe making a road trip and going around to all the different stores, and hopefully things have died down by then in terms of everybody buying the stuff. And as I remember, the Fire Monster boxes and the Gallery Monster boxes weren't all that popular. I remember them sitting on the shelves for a little while, so I'm hoping I can get some of those for our break. Let's see what we can find. There's a Matt Chapman and Ketel Marte. No autograph in your first stack for Mike. Jeremy's about to go hit some poker tables. Good luck, man. Hope you do well. I don't personally gamble, but I know that some people do. Some people do, some people don't. If that's your thing, good luck. I did go to a casino a couple times, like years ago. I remember the first time I went, I won $600. I was like, wow, this is actually really easy. I don't know why everyone doesn't do this. And then I went back like a week later and I lost $600. So I was like, I didn't like that. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Someone said that sometimes opening packs is buying cards like gambling. Yeah. They can be, especially the super high-end stuff where you buy like the one card per box, per pack, and you get a Mike Lieberthal autograph in like a $60 box of Archive Signature Series. It's worth like $5. There's a nice David Wright out of 25, along with a Dustin May. You've got another Dustin May there, 1955. Yeah, at least with cards, you always get something. And you never know. You may have a big card in there that's going to go up down the road. Like the 2011 Topps Update. Mike Trout Carter, if you're buying cards years ago, maybe a Mookie Betts 2014 Topps Update or something like that. You never know who's going to be the next one that takes off years down the road. There is Josh Bell in there as well. So let's see what we can find. Have we not found you an autograph yet? I don't think we have, Mike. Looks like both of your autographs are going to be the last stack, hopefully. Tony Gwynn's on the back. Anthony Rizzo's on the back. So I'm trying to see if I can find, I think I see a 2001 Topps style autograph coming up. I can see actually maybe two of them. You can see clearly that one right down there. That'll be showing itself very soon in the stack. Hopefully it's a big name. It is not. It's Jose Offerman. What else do we have? Another one coming up. Clad says, I know how to find retail without going early. You have to go to a Walmart in the middle of nowhere like in the country. Well, from what I've heard, even that doesn't work. There is another auto. It's Felix Jose. So two autos. And that might be it, unless you have a hot box of at least 3. And that's not going to be the case. Clad said, I found $600 worth of chrome and it had dust on it. What? Clads, is your Walmart doing construction? Why would there be dust on $600 worth of chrome that just came out 2 weeks ago? Unless it's from 2019. If there was 2019 chrome, I'd be kind of impressed that has lasted that long on the shelves. Mike, your spots are in the books. Let me just go ahead and put your Snell in with your cards. Snellzilla poster. And next coming up, we have a split box between John and Norman. $117 and 118. Ernie Banks, a little bit of a crinkle on there. Let's divide these up, 6 for each person. And the first card out of the first stack is going to determine who gets the Ernie Banks. These packs right here, these are for John. Kyle, we've opened close to 60 boxes. This is box number 59. No autos yet on any of the posters. McGurk said, I saw a flipper today taking 20 blasters of chrome. I was mad, and he also took 25 value packs. That's pretty much their entire inventory, I would imagine. All right, John, let's see what we can find. We have a Yu Chang, and it is numbered 92. So this goes to Norman. The even number goes to Norman. That's how we've been doing it all night for split boxes. Let's see if we can find you an auto. These cards are switched upside down and right side up. So far, from every split box, there's been 1 auto for each person. It's really worked out well. Hopefully that continues. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Victor Robles. Tallest player of all time, Randy Johnson. And what about John Roush? Remember John Roush? He was up there too. No auto in that first one for you, John. Let's check out the second one. Basketball Highlights has been watching since 3:30 p.m. That's impressive, man. 6 hours. Thanks for being here with me the entire time. Here comes a parallel. It's a Brad Keller purple out of 175.93. What else do we have coming up? It's an Adrian Morehone. And Brad Lidge is the auto. So, John, congrats on the auto. Let's see if you left one for Norman. And good news, Norman. It looks like he did just that. So there we go. John, you are in the books. All right. So coming up is Norman. Let me just take John's cards and get them put away. Matthew says, do you know anywhere that I could get my hands on some chrome? Well, the best way to get some chrome is go to Walmart or Target, go to customer service, ask the ladies there, the nice old ladies, when do they stock the shelves, and ask for a specific time. Say that you just want 1 box and you can't find them anywhere, and they will tell you. And then you're just going to have to pull a flipper tactic and just wait for the stock person to come. Can maybe, I don't know, sit by the bathroom or something and just hang out and play on your phone and have a view of the card section. And then when they come, you buy the blaster box that you want. It's either that or you can pay the insane prices on eBay. But if you do that, then guess what? Whoever you're paying, a flipper is just going to go and they're going to do it more to give them the taste of making all that nice, easy profit where they just go and buy everything. That's the best way to do it. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe team up with some other, make some friends in the community. And a lot of you guys are buddies. Like maybe if you run across some blasters, maybe you buy a couple, one for you, one for your buddy. There's a nice Luis Robert. You guys can trade blasters and stuff. That's another idea. Obviously, you'd have to pay like the shipping and stuff, but maybe if you'd trade, I don't know, traded boxes every now and then. But I think the best way, if you really are patient and really want the cards, you're just going to have to go and figure out when your stock person comes, and then, because they are creatures of habit, they do go there plus or minus 1 hour at the same time every time. And just grab your box, and hopefully you don't have to fight amongst the flippers. But hopefully most of them are embarrassed by grabbing everything, and when they see you're there, they'll at least want to share with you. Armando says a lot of flippers got Chrome only to trade for basketball cards instead of getting a real job. That's sad. Here we go. Let's check out Norman's second stack. Let's see what we can find. Jason says, hey, just got here. How about a low-numbered, hand-numbered out of 20 mini card of Aristides Aquino? How about that one? That's a nice hit right there. Of course, his cards have gone down a bit in the past couple of months with him not being in the big leagues, being set down to the alternate training camp, but that's a nice card right there. It is a mini of his 55, and it is hand-numbered out of 20. Not a whole lot of these going around. I'm not exactly sure what this goes for, but it might be a $100 card. So, Norman, congratulations on that one. A very nice hit for sure. I'd probably put that in the top 10 tonight. Probably not in the top 5, but definitely in the top 10. It's a rare pool, says Rookie Card Chaser. That's our first autograph mini, believe it or not. And it goes to Norman. There's a Max Muncy out of 75 as well. Nice hit right there. What's the top 3? Here's mine. Now, people are going to differentiate from it because they value cards differently, and maybe they're on eBay and have access to that, and I don't. But I would say Mariano Rivera out of 50, autograph number 1. I'd say Bryce Harper out of 25, autograph number 2. Those are my top 2. Number 3, let me think. I don't know. Maybe Pedro Martinez or Kyle Lewis out of... Kyle Lewis out of 25 is number 3. He's worth more than Martinez. Believe it or not, Hall of Famer, not worth as much as Kyle Lewis has had like 4 good weeks. All right, Thomas and Zach, you're splitting up the final box of case number. What number are we on? That's 9, 8. So this is case 6. So let's see what we can find for Thomas and Zach. I'm going to split these bad boys up. What? You see something missing there, everybody? They did not give us our box. Our box topper's missing. That's stupid and annoying. I was expecting to see a nice box topper in there. There's not a single thing in there, so we don't have to raffle that off. Unfortunately, that's very, very sad. No poster for you guys. So there better be a case hit, says Armando. Let's hope there's a nice big hit in here. I mean, what do those posters go for anyway? I'm kind of curious now. Where's my box topper, says Thomas. Let's see. On eBay, I don't know. I don't feel like looking up right now because we got stuff to do. But what does a poster go for on eBay? Can you type in archive 2020 archives poster and see what the are they like $5? Probably $1, says Matthew. I would not be surprised if they're around there. Maybe the Trout might go for $1, but they range from like $1 to $10. Yeah, they're not worth that much. Shipping them would be easy. Just put them in like a greeting card that you get and for like $1. Put it in a greeting card envelope. I think that's the best way to ship it with a stamp on it. Let's see what we can find. There is a Fred McGriff out of 175. By the way, the card would have gone to Thomas if we would have had it with the Andre Dawson on top. Not the card, but the poster. So that stinks. Thomas, I do apologize. Hey, you got a Luis Robert, though. So that makes up for that a little bit. Yeah, the poster's only worth $1 or $2. You also get a Mark Wohlers autograph. And you have this other stack. Nice Crime Dog numbered card. It says Brandon Barone. It's a nice card for sure. Clad's card says, hey, Jabs, I saw Flipper take all the chrome one time, and I asked if I could have some. And he was nice and said, sure. Looks like you bought a nice Flipper. That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess they probably felt guilty. I don't know how old you are, if you're a kid, or maybe they didn't see you as competition for buying up all the stuff. But yeah, I bet you they felt guilty taking all of that. And there's a Bo Bichette for Thomas. Getting some nice rookies in your stack. Armando says Archives Blaster only sells for $22 from last year. You'd think it'd be the same. Yeah, the Archive 2019 blasters are around $22 to $25 shipped on eBay. So you would think this would be the same. There's Aristides Aquino, but Bo Bichette as well. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. With the way things are going, I'm not surprised they're $30 right now. We've got an Adrian Morejon and Jesus Lusardo. I think the 2018 archives are like $35 a blaster, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see what's coming up next. Zach is coming up. Chris says, I'm not going to lie. It's awesome you get to do this, but it sucks to see you open this product for 6 hours straight and see it sell out in 5 seconds on the Topps website and all the shelves are empty at all the retail stores. Yeah, we're not doing retail though. It's this is all hobby. There is still hobby available. You can get it from the same place I got it. You can go to Steel City Collectibles or David Adams Cards. They all have the exact same boxes I'm opening. You're going to pay the same price I paid. But obviously, it's jacked up from where it used to be for Archives. Like we said earlier, Archives used to be about an $80 box when it would first come out. I think that's about what it was last year, somewhere around there, maybe 90. Can't remember exactly, but Megan says you're still on. It's been hours. Yeah, it's been over 6 hours. I think we might break our all-time channel record tonight. The all-time record is 8 hours and 55 minutes. That was set back in June of last year when we did it with 2019 Topps Series 2. Chris says, yeah, it's just gross to see it sell out in 2 seconds and resells 150% automatically. Nice Joe Morgan out of 75. I agree with you, man. It's sold out really fast on the Topps website. And you know why it's sold out really fast? Because they have the wholesale price of $109 a box, and all the other places selling it have it for $130 a box after the fees. Even more than that. There's a Danny Tartables, the autograph. Victor says, start hitting the like button for Jabs. Thank you very much. 552 likes. There's Bo Bichette. We almost have as many likes as people in here right now, which is always pretty cool. It's the equilibrium point. It's not often we have more likes than live viewers, but as the break gets longer and longer, people come and people go. And we just passed it. 559 likes to 558 viewers. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate that. Now it's up to 569. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much for the like spike. Victor, thanks for pointing that out. Let's see what we can find for Zach in the rest of his stack. Barry says, are you sick of Archives yet? Getting a little tired, for sure. I'm mostly just looking forward to seeing the autographs. I almost wish that there is like, I don't know, like just less cards, less base cards, and more autos. Or the autos would come quicker. But we'll see. That's the way that, what is it, 8 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. We have Ted Williams in there as well. So Danny Tartable was the second autograph to go with the auto that Thomas found. And now we have another box coming up. Let's see if they shorted us a poster once again. It is going to be Steven hoping for a poster this time. And he is going up with Victor. There's Victor. All right, man. Let's see what we can find right now. Oh, man, my neck is like so stiff right now. I feel like I need Heather here to like punch me in the back of the neck and work that out. All right, it's a brand new case. It's case number 7 of 10. Whew. That's 4 cases left. All right, we can do this. Wani says more pizza rolls. I don't know where the pizza rolls are. I think Heather may have taken them into the kitchen. All right, we do have a Chris Sale box topper. And there that is. We'll determine who gets that in a second. Albert says, me and my son caught a flipper getting a Target employee to get the cards for him from the back. I asked if he was buying them all, and he gave us one of each. Better than nothing. So, yeah, again, probably felt bad for you. But it sucks that they're still taking them all. A rookie card chaser says, Jabs is working overtime tonight. We will be here for a long time. Jeremy says, take a hot bath after this. You deserve it. I'm probably just going to go right to bed right after this. Here we go, Steven. Let's see what we can find for you. Armando, I do not sell on eBay, only Patreon. Alrighty, so Paul Molitor, if it's odd, Steven, you get the Chris Sale. It is odd, so you do get the Chris Sale. Congratulations on that. Go ahead and write sale on there so I remember that you have that. Cloud says, get a gaming chair. You got yours from Felix. And random card rips for Ryan. Mark Rollers is the auto for you, Steven. Says, 4 cases left. Jab says we can do this. It's time to pull a huge hit. Thank you very much for the motivation. Ryan, I really appreciate that. Time for a huge hit. Let's. It's a brand new case. Maybe we will get a big hit. There's a Luis Robert, which is nice. Moving in the right direction. I hope you guys will check out Random Card Rips with Ryan. Dustin May. Very, very nice. We have a Monty Irvin as well. And Whitey Ford, Frank Thomas, the Sandman, Bo Bichette, and Sean Murphy is the last one there. Bears says, oh, class act by you, by the way, for buying into Daddy Daughter card breaks yesterday. Yeah, I did see that. I was wanting to watch live, but I wasn't able to catch it live. Heather and I were doing a little bit of work last night, and then I tuned in, and unfortunately, I'd missed it. So I scrolled back and saw it was like spot number 34, and had a nice Tatis rookie debut card in my mystery pack, and Luis Robert. 2020 Donruss were probably my 2 favorite cards that were in my mystery pack. I was like, yeah, he buys into mine. I'll buy into his. So let's see what we can find for Steven. There's Manny Sanguillen. So that's terrible news for the first time for Victor. I don't think you're going to have an autograph, man, because that's 2 autos. Steven gets both. And for all the spots, this is the first time it happened where one person got both. But that was the risk of not taking the full box. That's why a lot of people did take the full box, because they wanted to make sure that they did get the 2 autographs. And now let's see what we can find for Victor. Maybe, just maybe, he will have a 3rd auto. We have seen some boxes that were hot boxes with 3 autos. Let's hope he at least gets a Luis Robert rookie card, which is like a $15 card. Nice little consolation prize. All right, here we go. Let's move your packs into view. Matthew's in the on deck circle. Victor says, I did get a Jason Dominguez autograph on Sunday. Yeah, that's right. So you have that really good consolation prize for sure. I remember that one. I have to double check and see if your payment paid. I did have, I don't know, I had somebody pay into the break that their e-check bounced on me, and it was for like $85 in the Chrome break. And I sent them another invoice. They still haven't paid me, so I may have to stop accepting e-checks from anybody that's not a trusted member. There's a J Bob and Son says, Ayo, how are you holding up, Jabs? J Bob, I'm tired, man, but I'm holding up. Let's see what we can find from the rest of our stack. I think I have to get up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow too. Got some plans early tomorrow morning. Let's see what we can find. Clayton Kershaw upside down card. There's the Aquino. There's an Alex Rodriguez, an A-Rod. Go take a nap, says Baseball Boy Dustin. That would be terrible for people wanting to see their stuff broken. Shy City says that Winstall's no help either. No, definitely not. That's one of the things that's on my to-do list now, is get a nice gamer comfy chair. All right, Victor, let's see what we can find now. Dirk says, do we need a short inning reliever to help you out? Oh, well, the stack of boxes on my table is much, much bigger few hours ago, so I'm starting to see the end of the break, sort of. Let's see what else we can find in this. There's, oh, I was hoping that was going to be an auto, but I don't think we're going to have an auto here, as we already got 2 in the first half of the box. Fingers crossed, we'll see. There's a Tom Glavine red out of 75. And that is that for Victor. Unfortunately, no auto for him. Next spot up, thank you very much, Victor, is Matthew. He's got 123 and 124. Those spots equal a full box. Here we go, 123, Matthew. And in the on-deck circle, it's going to be Eric with a full box as well. Go ahead and grab the next one down off the shelf. Wrappers everywhere around here. I think the most annoying part of this break is these staticky wrappers just like sticking to my arms and everything. Javier Baez is going to be your box topper. Go ahead and put your name on there, Javi. Yeah, we did pull 2 Phil autos so far. Just 2 for everybody that keeps asking. Kyle, you should send in your Tatis Jr. Rookies the PSA, because that is a super valuable card, especially if you think you could maybe get a PSA 10. No doubt about it, that's one that you want to send off. Tatis Jr. is looking like the man this year. There's Matthew says, come on, baseball gods, let me hit some fire. Let's see. Armando says, when will there be a Jabs auto? I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Basketball Highlights says you should take a 5-minute break and get some water and take a little walk. Not a bad idea about the walk. It's definitely probably a good idea to keep the blood moving through your legs. Like, if you're on an airplane for a long time, they always tell you to get up and down every couple hours and walk up and down the roads. There's D's Boys Toys. Said I pulled a 1-of-1 Aaron Rodgers aluminum card. Check the video. D's Boys Toys. I appreciate that. And with that, I think I actually am going to stand up for the first time and take a quick drink of water before I start pulling autos and stuff out of Matthew's pack. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find for you, Matthew. There's a Tom Seaver in there. There's Yordan Alvarez. Get that one sleeved up. Bo Bichette as well goes into the sleeve pile. Hopefully you get some good autos in here. I need another Hall of Famer. Usually every case has at least one giant hit. There's an 86 Mike Pagliarulo. Again, for the 3rd time. Oh, what else do we have? These not the big hit we were after. Heather's slacking on the pizza, says Will Ward. Heather actually went home, unfortunately, much to my chagrin. I wish she was still here. But she's got school tomorrow. I don't know. There might still be 2 pieces of pizza left out there somewhere that I might have to go snag at some point. Jack Flaherty and Aaron Savali. Let's check out the other stack. I think I can sit back down. I was actually standing up for that one, kind of like hunched over. It was actually less comfortable than just sitting on the dumb bench here. Plan next month for Allen and Ginter, asked Champagne and JD. I don't know. We'll probably break a whole bunch of it. I'll see how it's selling. And if it's selling quickly like this one did, I'll just go and get some more cases overnighted to me. Basketball Highlights says, have you ever shown your face? I don't remember. Yeah, face has been in some of the videos. Mostly keep it all about the cards. Some people like to put their face all over the videos here and there, but I don't know. It just seems a little bit narcissistic to me. All right, so coming up next, Matthew, let's see what we can find for you. There will be another autograph at some point, either in this stack or the next one for you. Maybe we'll find a Luis Robert. That is a Malik Smith, not to be confused with Kyle Lewis. Will says, I have to teach tomorrow as well. You got me hooked on your videos, though, and I'm losing sleep. That's good and bad. There's the auto. It's Pete Harnish is the second auto to go with the Mike Pagliarulo. And Now it's just we're on a hunt for Luis Robert and any base card that we may find in here. I'd love to find that Tatis 1960 Gold Cup card signed. That would be really nice. That'd be a really good auto. That would automatically probably be in our top, what, 3. There's our Kyle Lewis. Get that bad boy sleeved up. What do we have coming up next for you, Matthew? Lonnie says, we could all spot your hands in a police lineup. Yes. Looking at those. And John says, I could tell you're getting tired, buddy. Yeah, sitting in this chair for 6.5 hours, it's a long time. Chug the water. I'm actually trying to ration the water. I have about a quarter of a bottle left. I've yet to take a bathroom break, so that's good. Don't need to take another bladder break there. D's Boys Toy says, can you read a super chat? Didn't we get one from you already? I thought we read it. It says, I pulled a 1/1 Aaron Rodgers aluminum card. Check the video. D's Boys Toys. Yeah, man. And I see Shy City also had the link in there. So if you missed that one, scroll back up and check it out. Let's see what we can find now. Dirk says, road breaks uploading soon. New music uploaded. That's pretty cool. I hope you guys will check out Dirk's Road Breaks. Breaking on the road. I was actually trying to think of a cool new idea. I was like, it'd be cool to like go and do something on the road, like open up a box in every state or something like that. And it looks like you beat me to the idea. So make sure you check out Dirk's channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see what we can find now. Gavin Lux for Matthew. Get these cards turned around for you. A Bo Bichette. Some of these cards are going every which way. Here we go. Could this be a Kyle Lewis auto? Jake Fraley out of 25. Jake Fraley. I was hoping that was going to be a Kyle Lewis auto. I've totally lost track of how many autos that you had, Matthew. Looks like you had, what do we have here? I'm looking at my sleeve pile. Harnish and Pagliarulo. So thank you very much, Matthew. Your stuff is in the books. As we move on now to Eric. Eric O. Thad says, have you ever considered doing shorter breaks? Well, I do like doing shorter breaks, Thad, but then people sometimes get a little angry that they want to get in a break and it's sold out. So I'm trying to do it every now and then, maybe once a week, once every other week. I try to do a larger scale break so that everybody that wants to participate can get a spot, and that's what's happening here. Sometimes I'll do like a I don't want to call it a redo, but an encore presentation where I might only just do like one case or something like that. All right, let's see what we can find now for Eric. He's up right now in spot number 125 and 126. Attack Button says, still going strong. I pulled a Cal Ripken auto earlier. That's pretty awesome. Raymond says, I forgot how long these are. I started watching around 4 or 5, and here we still are. What do we have here? There's a Mariano Rivera. Very nice. Why not break this down to 5 cases per evening? Well, I don't know. I like doing everything at once. It's like a big release date event of archives. I mean, I could do like some now and then some tomorrow, but it kind of feels like watching a repeat. I don't know, for some people. That's just the way that I like to do things. I mean, I might do one case and maybe throw another case into a mixer break at some point. B. More Ben says, I've been here since the beginning. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Here we go, Eric. Let's see what we can find for you. Mike says, that's okay with me this way. I've got the time. I'm sorting cards, and you are good entertainment. Thanks, man. Let's see what we can find now. Edward says, are you working? Like, how the heck are you paying for these cases and overnighted? Well, the thing is, I don't actually pay for the cases. Well, I guess I do, but it's Eric paid for the case. He paid for like 1/100th of the case or whatever. Everyone buys in. I put it on my credit card, and then I pay it back after all the payments come in. So it's a group break. Everybody buys the cases. It's not technically me buying the cases. Let's see what we can find. Eric, and the overnighting, when you overnight something, I think it was $275 to overnight 4 cases. It is kind of pricey for sure. Let's see. There's Luis Robert, 1955 Bowman. That is a nice one. Autograph alert. It's Lloyd. We're back to Lloyd. Another Lloyd McClendon. That's maybe the dozenth Lloyd McClendon autograph. We went like 3 solid cases without seeing him. Vision says, for $100 a month, what kind of MLB are you talking about? An auto. It's just a batting practice baseball that I caught at a baseball game, and that's not all you get. It's not like you donate $100 and you get 1 baseball. The $100 tier, you get an old wax box of cards, like from the 80s or 90s, which those are like $20 a box now. There's Yordan Alvarez rookie card. You get a new blaster box of cards. No, wait, let me think. I have to think. I can't remember now. You get, is it a new blaster, $100 people? Let me go and tell you exactly what it is, because I have the list, and I'm so tired. You get a hanger box, a new baseball, I think last month I gave everybody a Series 2 fat pack. It's either a hanger box or a fat pack. And let's see what we've got for you. View your public page. Just going to take a quick stretch break here. It's all laid out there. It is for $100 a month. It's not just a baseball. It is a wax box from the 80s. It's a newer sealed blaster box. So you do get a blaster box as well. You get a fat pack or hanger pack every month. So that's 3 things. You get a baseball, which if you're buying the baseball brand new, it's $20. Yeah, I caught it at a baseball game, but still. Nice little thing, I guess. And you get 5 newer packs sent to you each month. It all comes in a medium flat rate box. So I kind of resent that you're like saying that I'm taking $100 for a crappy baseball when really, I don't know what I'm clearing on that $100 in terms of profit. Not that much though, once you add up all the all that stuff. So anyway, Eric, here we go. Let's see what we can find for you. Miguel Cabrera. It's one of the 6,000 that I caught, Mike. It's a batting practice baseball. If you don't want it, then don't sign up for it. Let's see what else we can find. There is a Andy Ashby. Andy Ashby is the 2nd autograph. Kyle Lewis. Get that one sleeved up. Bear says, I have an LCS with a bunch of junk wax called It's in Palatine. The place is called Scott's Basement. Interesting. I would love to get in there. Let's see what else we can find. None of the card stores around here have really anything decent in terms of like, I don't know, old junk wax and stuff like that. It seems like a lot of them just have newer stuff. Tron says, that's a great value on the $100 tier. Can you sign my baseball? I'd be happy to, Tron. Hopefully I can remember to do that. I'm going to be doing those next week. And if I forget this month, just keep reminding me and I'll do it the following month. What's your favorite MLB team, asks Rex. Well, it was the Pirates, but I don't know if I really have a favorite team right now. I have favorite players that I root for. But I'm not like all bummed out if the Pirates lose. These staticky bags keep clinging to my hands. That one just like flew around and did like a whole like boomerang effect. Staticking back towards me like a magnet. Get these things out of here. These things are really annoying. They're like, look how they're like crawling up my wall. I hate these wrappers. It's like they're like annoying me. All right, so Cubby's Pool says the Pirates are hot garbage right now. Yes, they are. I'm waiting for their winning percentage to drop into the 100s, and then I can tell you told you so. Yeah, I knew the Pirates were going to be terrible this year. All right, so Eric, let's see what we can find. I'm going to like wake up tonight, like upstairs in my bedroom, and these wrappers are going to be like on the walls up there, and it's gonna be like a horror show. Like They're like following me through the house. There's Luis Robert. Did I hear about Tom Brenneman? No, I haven't. What about him? Hopefully he's okay. What do we have coming up? There's Whitey Ford. There's the Frank Thomas. Forever was asked about Frank Thomas earlier. The Pirates are rebuilding like the Tigers, says 313. I don't really know if they're rebuilding, especially since they traded away Glasnow and Meadows. There's a nice Yordan Alvarez. If they wanted to rebuild, they really screwed everything up. Trading away Meadows, Glasnow, and Shane Bass for Chris Archer, that set them back probably several years. Awful. They're going to be awful for at least 5 years. They're going to have to be a basement team, hoard their #1 draft picks, get a whole bunch of them, and maybe in 5 years they might have a shot. But yeah, Pirates are going to be awful for a long time. All right, so Eric Ewers is in the books. Mike, I used to mark the balls. The first 2,000 that I caught, I used to put a little number on it, and that would correspond with who caught the ball, and then I stopped doing that. So the next 4,000 aren't numbered, and I don't know who hit them. Here we go. Anthony versus Jose. Let's see what we can find. High school graduate said, I saw the Frank Thomas. Thank you for slowing it down and showing it. That was you that asked about that. You're welcome. That's the only Frank Thomas card in this set, that 2002 Thompson base. Unfortunately, he is not in the autograph set, although he should be because Frank Thomas is the man. I appreciate your support, high school graduate. I hope you guys will check him out and give him some support as we get into our next box. Mike has a Brett Game 3000 ball from an umpire. That's pretty awesome, rubbed up and all. That's always a good way to get a nice game ball at the end. Stand by the umpire entrance, and they'll toss the extra balls up to usually the kids. But if you're there near the end and there's nobody else around, maybe you'll get one. Here we go. Anthony, let's see what we can find for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs are even. Here we go. 127. Shy City's got the link there for high school graduate if you'd like to check him out. Jimmy Luke says, OMG, this is still going. Tatis hit another home run 5 minutes ago, says Juan. So he's up to what, 12? Hot Mike caught Tom saying a 3-letter F word you're not supposed to say. Uh-oh. That's a big no-no. Isaac Rogers said, I just uploaded my first card break. Can you view Isaac Rogers? Thank you very much. I think, no, this isn't you. I see Isaac's there. Yeah, man. Dave Martinez, let's go ahead and drop the link for your channel in there, and you guys can check him out and give him a view. This first card video. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. Let's look for an autograph somewhere in here. Gavin Lux. Shy City's got the link for you guys. Thank you very much, Shy City. There's Luis Robert as well for Anthony. And I think I screwed up and didn't even tell you who the first card went to. I don't even remember what it is. So we'll just do it. The first card on this stack will be for the Hank Aaron Blaster. Getting really tired right now. So the Blaster. I can't even talk. Shogo is going to tell us it is an odd, so it goes to Anthony. You are going to get the Hank Aaron poster. I wish those posters were worth more, but for $1 or whatever, not too bad. Have I taken a restroom break yet? No, I haven't. It's just I'm trying to. I'll probably have to eventually, just because, you know, I'm a human being and I'm not a robot. So eventually I'm going to have to probably go, but we'll see. It'll be like a 2-minute break. Isaac Rogers said, I pulled the biggest hit out of Sterling. Isaac, is that your first video? I'll have to check that one out. Isaac, thank you very much. I appreciate the super chat. Hope you guys will check out Isaac and see exactly who that big hit was. Here's the autograph. It's going to be a Bob Wickman. So congratulations, man. You got Bob Wickman autograph to go with Dave Martinez. It looks like you got both autos from the box, which means Jose is not going to have an autograph unless it's a hot box. Let's go through the rest of these and see if we can pull anything decent. Get these flipped around. One says, what's the best baseball boxes to buy for $50? Maybe just buy yourself a mega box of something. If I were you, maybe I would just, I don't know, buy a mega box, or I guess it's called a monster box of Topps Chrome. Those are $40 a piece, or you can go for a Prism. Those, I think those ones have a guaranteed auto in them. Jimmy Luke says, you are a true Iron Man. Jimmy, thank you very much. I don't consider myself a Cal Ripken or anything like that, but when it comes to a long break, this is pretty taxing. Starting to feel it right now. Thank you for the support. Jose, you're up. We are starting to get close to the 7-hour mark. We started this at 3:30, a little bit after 3:30. All right, Jose, spot 128. What can we find for you? Zach says, how y'all doing tonight? I'm tired. How many boxes were left? 36. 36 boxes. Maybe I just won't sell any more tonight, and if anybody wants to buy in late, we can just have another round of this. I'll do all the payments that came through already if you paid your payment late, but I'm just not going to add anybody else in. How about that? Then maybe we'll do a mixer break. Bears thinks I missed a donation. No, we got Jimmy Luke. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I hope you will check out Jimmy's channel. Our moderators are probably looking for him. I think he might be a first-time donator. Sometimes those take a little while to track down. Oh, let's see. Get these wrappers out of the way and see what we can find for a Jose. How much is it for a case? Roughly about $1,300. Shy City says, Jabs, I have to call tonight. I have to wake up at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow for work. Good night, everyone. Shy City, thank you for being here, and thanks for dropping those links all night long. I hope you have a great evening, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. That's an early wake-up call for you, Shy City. I really appreciate your help tonight. What do we have? There's Shy City with the link going out the door there for Jimmy Luke. Thank you very much, Jimmy. He says, last one. All righty, let's see what we've got coming up now. There's a Ricky Henderson. Can we find, I don't think we're going to find any of the autos. They were already found. There's a Goose Gossage out of 75. Sandman. 3:30, who's the Iron Man now? 3:30 a.m. wake up. That's brutal. There's Ryan Howard. That's going to be out of 75. 46 of 75. And as expected, no autograph because they went on the other side of the box. So that's it for Jose. Next box up is for Amanda. Let's see what we can find for you. Spot 129, 130. You have a full box coming your way. Bear says, oh, you should just keep going even though you have to wake up early. 6 hours live, break the record. I think we're going to end up breaking the 8 hours of 55-minute channel record tonight, but I don't want to break it by a lot. I would like to go to bed sooner rather than later. Probably just threw my Sharpie away because I don't see it. That stinks. I wish Heather was here to grab another Sharpie for me. Probably got mixed in with all those wrappers. Amanda, I'm going to put the Shohei Ohtani on your card there so I know that you have that one. All right, here's your box. Let's see what we can find for you. Raymond says, our school was going to do a hybrid, but changed their mind. We start all online. A lot of schools are doing that. They have plans to do one thing, and then as you know, as the school year approaches, you know, things change. It's a very fluid situation going through these times. Todd says, any Field of Dreams cards? Really hoping for any of my White Sox. We've actually had a couple of those. We had 3 Tim Anderson Field of Dreams cards. We had Luke Voigt as well. Those 1989 Topps cards with the corn on them. They're actually really nice. I like those cards. Hopefully we can find some more. How expensive are the cases? These cases after tax are like over $1,300 a piece. Right around there. Split says, what's the best pool so far? Number one for me was the Mariano Rivera auto out of 50. Bryce Harper out of 25. Kyle Lewis out of 25. Aristides Aquino mini out of 20. Pedro Martinez, Ryan Sandberg, Steve Carlton autos. Lots of good stuff. Usually it's like one giant hit per case, it seems like. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve dual auto. We had a Max Muncy dual auto. Here comes an auto. It is Lonnie Smith. Used to be a really good pinch hitter. A Lonnie Smith 1990 tops for Amanda. That's our first time seeing Lonnie. And there'll be another autograph coming up soon. There's Bo Bichette, which we'll get that sleeved up as well. Many of Gary Sanchez. Best pull that I ever pulled. Probably a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie card Superfractor from 2019 Topps Update. 1984 style design. Alrighty, Amanda. Let's see what we can find. Chris is here. Says, hey, Eric, Abby and I are listening together while we work. Chris, thank you very much. Some of you long-term subscribers will remember Callan and Ginter from years back, a couple years ago, where he sent me a Andy Van Slyke frame mini, and inside it looked real, like it literally looked like a framed mini where you ripped it open. Or not one. It was like a mini rip card, whatever you call those things. I can't think. I've been breaking too long. But inside it was a 91 Fleer John Wathan card. We're doing the hybrid version, so a little bit of both. All right, Amanda, let's see what we can find in your second stack to go along with your Lonnie Smith auto. Junk Wax says Mets bullpen is trash. Yeah, what's up with Edwin Diaz? Is he ever going to be good again? Here's a Field of Dreams auto. It is DJ LeMahieu. Someone just asked for one of these. And there it is. DJ LeMahieu hitting 411 this year at the start of the day. Has a shot along with Blackman to hit 400. Very nice auto right there. Amanda, congratulations on the DJ LeMahieu Field of Dreams card. Like that one a lot. Of course, the Field of Dreams game has been canceled, unfortunately. But I think it was going to be between the Cardinals and the White Sox. But I don't know. It'd be nice if they would do it next year. I don't know if they have plans to do it next year or not. Really nice hit right there. Let's check out your last stack and see what we can find. Yeah, all the Justin Uptons don't have the Angels name up there, the city name. I noticed that as well. At first, I thought maybe it was an error card, but every single one's like that, so called an uncorrected error, I guess. All right, Amanda, here we go. Spot 129 and 130. Starting to get a little tired. My fingers are starting to get a little tired. By the end of the break, I will have opened 2,400 packs tonight, if all 10 cases indeed have sold. We will see about that. I'm going to call off any other new sales of these cases. I don't want to open any more after what's already sold. I'm actually hoping maybe we didn't get through all 10 cases so that I can get to bed sooner than later. Yeah, it's like on MLB The Show, you leave your starting pitcher in when he has like 0 stamina left and he's like just getting bombed. That's what I feel like right now. Leave him out there for like 250 pitches and you just never warm anybody up in the bullpen. Let's see what we could find in this last stack. There's Aquino. We're not even sleeving him anymore because his value's dropped so far. Could probably buy 10 of that card for $1 on eBay, unfortunately. Very sad. All right, so Amanda, that is your stack and your box. Next up is Todd Jens. I think Todd just said he wants a 1989 Field of Dreams card, and you missed it by one box. Maybe you'll have one. We will find out right now. I have to take a second and readjust the setup here for a second. Heather has me putting all the cards in a 5,000 count box, so I got to rotate that out and get a brand new one. All right. Brand new 5,000 count box. Start filling up with cards. Use a little like a divider in between, of course. All right, Todd, let's see what we can do for you. Here's your next box. Some of these wrappers out of the way before they start creeping me out again. 131 and 132. Your box topper is going to be an Air Jordan card. Kind of cool, but no auto on there. That's the first time I've seen that one in a while. So I'm going to put Jordan right there as your little reminder, or my reminder, that you have that I have to ship with all of your cards. Cardboard Carolina says, I've been here since 3:30 watching. Thanks for giving me something to watch while listing stuff on eBay. Cardboard Carolina, glad to help you pass the time. For everybody that's been here since 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, thank you very much. 7 hours. It's like almost a full work day that I've put in here. Actually, if you include all the prep for the break and everything, it's literally been my entire day today. Let's see what we can find now for Todd in 131 and 132. All right, so we've got a Rhys Hoskins. How many spots were prepaid, Trevor? I still have this many left in the prepaid, going, I don't know, 150 something, maybe 154, somewhere around there. So I think it comes to like somewhere in the eight cases, and then there's a bunch more invoices that weren't paid. I'll have to see how many of those come through. Just gonna hurry up and cancel all the outstanding invoices here once I fire up PayPal at the end of the break. Yeah, no bathroom break yet, Angelo. I'll probably need one soon. I don't know. I guess my bladder is functioning quite well. There's a Gavin Lux. Isaac's card break says, "Do you like my new name, Jabs?" Yeah, pretty cool. I like the baseball card slant on it. Makes everybody know that you do card breaks there. All right, so Todd, let's go and find that autograph. Casey Mize cards will be going up, says 313. Yeah, he's had a nice debut from what I've seen from the chat from you guys. Yeah, Benjamin's still teaching. All right, Todd, 2 autographs coming up. Adam's in the on deck circle. Ethan says, how do you get your cards during the pandemic? A lot of these, like all these, were shipped to me via UPS. I just buy them online, honestly. It's not like I stand around. Greg says, I'm back. How far along are we? We are on spot 132. We're adding you to the end. Greg, I don't know if you saw it, but I ended up giving your stack away that you relinquished. Remember you said that you wanted a full box? Do not watch what came out of your stack. You're going to be quite sick, I think. Spot number 13 definitely was not unlucky this time around. There's Kyle Lewis. Get that one sleeved up. But you never know. Maybe Greg will have a huge hit. He wants a full box all to himself, so that's why he said he wanted out of his spot and moved down in the lineup. Let's see. We have Mo and Max Muncy found his autograph. All right, Todd. So you got Roberto Kelly. Let's see who the other auto for you is going to be. Yeah, Greg. It was a Hall of Famer auto in yours. That's all I'll tell you. Spot 13 ended up being pretty darn good. These packs are, they literally stick to the wall. It's crazy. All right, let's see what we can find coming up next for Todd. Should be an autograph coming up in here somewhere. I thought that might have been it with the purple border. It is a Shun Yamaguchi out of 175. Make a decoration with the packs to stick to the walls. They literally do stick to the walls really well. Check it out. Like, you can just like take this wrapper and just like put it right there and it just sticks. Like, what's up with that? Look. Maybe I found a way to entertain myself here in these late hours of the break. Just throw wrappers all over the walls. Could be my new thumbnail, yeah. They're like, they're very staticky and they just cling to the wall like crazy. Could be my new wallpaper. Let's see what we can find for Todd. Should have one more auto coming out here, right? At least I think he should. The Manny Machado I thought was going to be it. That's out of 75. What time is it for me right now? It's 10:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Did I miss your auto? Your second auto? Let's see, Todd. You had Kelly and no, Darren Erstad as well. Okay, so that you had two autos. I'm getting so tired that I'm losing. I can't even count the two anymore. So Todd, your box is in the books. Yordan Alvarez poster. Get that put in the box as well, along with your two autographs. And now Adam is up. We'll see what we can find for you. In spots 133 and 134. Trey says, are signed posters a thing? Supposedly, but we haven't found any yet. And we've opened, I don't even know how many boxes. Like 67 boxes or something like that. This is our 67th box, I think. And not a single autographed poster. So they're really tough to come by. There's a big poppy. It probably only sound like 10 of each of them or something like that. Let's see what we can find for Adam. Put Poppy on your name tag so we know that you have Poppy coming your way. In the on deck circle, it's going to be Brian. Matthew says, Jabs, it's going to be so tired tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one tomorrow for sure. Don't know how I'm going to do it tomorrow. Landon says, you're still going. Hey, it's case day. We gotta go hard, right? Thanks for being here, Brandon. How many more cases? 3.5. I'm hoping that I didn't sell all of them. I had like 8 sold, I think. And then there's a bunch of unsold or unpaid invoices. So maybe I can get out of here with just doing 9 cases. I don't know. I think the all-time record will be set at 12:30 p.m. exactly, I think, because I started 5 minutes late, like 12:30, 12:31. That would break, that would be 8 hours and 56 minutes, which would break the record. If I'm going to break the record tonight, I would like to do it by a minute and then be done with it. Banner says, why are all the Targets sold out of cards? Where do you get yours? All my Targets are also sold out of cards. I've been to lots of Targets looking for them. There's a Mark Grusolonic autograph for Adam's first card. How many more boxes are left? Asks Juan. 33 total that I could do. That's like, I hate it when I'm going somewhere that's far away and people ask how much longer. I don't even like to answer that question because it makes it seem longer for me. So after saying 33, I was like, yikes. I wish I wouldn't have even looked. Tomorrow's video, says will be a video of Jabs taking a nap, covered by all the wax packs from tonight. I feel like these wax packs are just going, or the wrappers are just going to like follow me upstairs. Just like float after me, creep me out. They keep like, I throw them off to the side and then they fly back and they attach themselves to my arms, or my right arm. And I find that creepy and weird. So much static in these. All right, so get rid of these things. I literally hate these wrappers now. Let's see what we can find here for Adam. Where do you find your card packs? Just online. Just buy them from the big boys usually. And there's Reggie Sanders, our second time finding Reggie. That one's out of 25. Jason says, good evening, Jazz. It's hot over here in Cali. Yeah, you guys are having a heat wave out there in the West. Hopefully everybody's staying cool. little more seasonable here. Here comes Luis Robert in a couple seconds. I lied. Usually he's after that Benintendi. We got a Yordan Alvarez, though, again. There he is. Knew he was coming. $15 card right there. Let's check out the rest of these packs for Adam. Denver's smoking hot today, says JT. Trey said, I would love to see all the wrappers at the end. I've been putting them in the trash can. So most of them in the trash can. I do like flick them off to the side, and some of them stick to the walls. All right, Adam, 2 more packs to go. We know that your autos are in the books. Ethan says, hey, Jeff, I just want to thank you for all your great content. Ethan, thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Looks like we may have a hot box or maybe at least a parallel. I was hoping for a 3rd autograph. We've seen, what, 2 or 3 boxes have 3 autos. How do I like breaking basketball? Asks American Patriot, Canadian American Patriot. I don't know. I wasn't very comfortable because I didn't know any of the players. That's why I typically stay away from basketball, but I figured I would do it. There's a Wade Boggs out of 99. Are you sponsored by Topps? Says Aaron. Nope. Topps has never officially even reached out to me or anything like that. There's a Shogo out of 175. Brylan says you skipped a Tatis rookie. Nope, we did not. I think you're referring to a Gold Cup card. That's not his rookie card. His rookie card's from 2019. So if anything, that would just be considered a 2nd-year card. It's not, you know, you could probably head on over to eBay right now if you wanted to and pick up that card for 99 cents free shipping, I would imagine. All right, Adam, so you are in the books. Let's go ahead and get your Big Poppy poster put in the 5,000 count box alongside your cards. And Brian's up right now. All right, 135 and 136. See what we can do for you. It's okay, Brian. Sometimes people think those Gold Cup cards are rookies. Maybe you're new to the hobby and forgot that he was in 2019. Glory Days says, to help pay for the Band-Aids for the paper cuts on the fingers and icy hot for the sore forearms tomorrow. Glory Days with a $5 super chat to help me recover from this marathon. Thank you very much. No paper cuts yet, but the icy hot definitely. I feel like I need it all over my neck. My neck is super stiff right now. My back is starting to hurt too from sitting on this wooden stool for what is it now? 416 minutes is the official live stream track counter at the top left of my screen. That's a long time for sure. So almost 7 hours on the dot. All right, so Brian, let's see what we can find for you. We're about 2 hours shy of the all-time record, channel record of 8 hours and 55 minutes. Almost wondering if I should go back and watch how I was at the end of that break and see how I was feeling. I was probably like, wonder if my voice was, you know, just going out and everything. Here we go, Brian. Let's see what we can find. Let's hope for no Jordan Yao, no Lloyd McClendon autos, please. No Bob Walk autos. No Benito Santiago's. Let's get a nice auto. I'm trying to think if we had a big case. Here's an 86 of Tom Henke. Will, I do not sell on eBay. I sell everything on Patreon. Typically, everything I do is breaks. I don't sell like individual cards or anything like that. Although I probably should start moving some of my stuff. All the stuff I pick up at flea markets, kind of cluttering up my garage. This year I haven't done much in the way of flea markets just because nothing's really been open. We've done a couple flea markets, but you can't keep going back to the same flea market. Lots of times they have the same sellers there week to week. So, I mean, if you go every week, you're going to see the same stuff every week. So I usually go like once every month or so, hoping they have some new stuff in. All right, Bri, 1 auto in the books. It's a Tom Henke. Let's see what we can find for your second autograph. Look how this is just sticking to me. Can you see this? I've been having this issue all night with these wrappers attacking me and sticking to me, and it's so annoying. I flicked that one off and it came at me like it was going to attack me. Oh, I hate these wrappers. So staticky. Jojo says, getting tired yet, sore? Yes and yes to both. There's Eloy Jimenez, Gold Cup card. That's just a little subset that they use for autographs. Some of those will be autographs. We found a Keston Hiura like that. Autographed, and what about that? I just mentioned Keston Hiura like a second before pulling him. That's weird. Weird things happening late in the break here. It is a Keston Hiura autograph for Brian. Congratulations on that one. It is numbered out of 150. Yeah, what a weird coincidence, Juan. So there's your two autographs. A nice Keston Hiura. And we'll just show off the rest and look for Luis Robert right now. Nice one. I love Keston Hiura. I love the 2019 Topps Update set. And he's one of the reasons why. That's Keston number 2. Will says that's equivalent to Babe Ruth calling a shot. Yeah. The odds of finding a Keston Hiura, again, probably 1 in 8,000 cards, and it comes up right when I do that. 313 says, I think you'll be sticking to the wall after a few more boxes. You are energized. 313, thank you very much. And Bear says, how long have you been streaming? Well, in 18 seconds, it'll be exactly 7 hours. So we almost hit the 420 mark here for minutes. Let's see what is coming up for Brian. The Mariano Rivera came up when I was Heather was feeding me a piece of pizza because I've been breaking all throughout the dinner time. Didn't have dinner. That's a Wade Boggs out of 175. Can't eat the pizza myself because obviously the grease would not go well with the cards. So Daddy Sasquatch says, back after a Trevor Bauer win in the Reds doubleheader, 7-inning shutout, complete game. Eric, you are a beast getting through this break. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Trevor Bauer, yeah, he's a big reason why the Reds are, you got to respect them this year for sure with that nice rotation. Bauer and Gray leading things, and they have that nice offense. Once Eugenio Suarez finally gets going, with all those other guys in your lineup, I think the Reds should be a playoff team this year. Daddy Sasquatch, congratulations on your Reds win. And thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Daddy Sasquatch's channel as I I box up Brian's final cards here. Bauer's getting a heat tonight from MLB for his cleats. It said free Joe Kelly. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's Bauer is not afraid to make himself heard. Of course, talked about Joe Kelly, who got an 8-game suspension for throwing at Bregman. I do like that Bauer doesn't care what anyone thinks. A very outspoken guy. I used to think he was a weirdo, but now I kind of like him. All right, next up, Sean, let's see what we can find for you in spot number 137 and 138. The MLB has really strict rules on like writing anything on your jersey or anything like that. I think even like Chris Davis got in trouble a couple years ago because he had a little message to a little leaguer. And there's this Mr. Smooth, Mr. Smile, Lindor for Sean. All right, we have 31 boxes left now. But the good news is, at least for me, is we might not be getting through all of those because it looks like, at least in the sold portion, we got 154. That's 7 more boxes after this one that are sold. And then we'll just be adding all of the late payments in. Vanilla says, do you have to sign up for donations to get a break? No, you'd have to sign up for my Patreon page. It's $3 per month, which is 10 cents a day if you'd like to participate in the breaks. If you'd like to check out the link, it is in the description to the video. All right, here we go, Sean. Spot 137 and 138. What can we do for you? Looking for autographs. There's a nice Kyle Lewis 55 Bowman card. Get that one sleeved for you. And lots of base. These base heavy breaks are pretty taxing when you do so many of them, so many cases. There's a Reggie Sanders. Like someone said earlier, imagine doing a team break of this where you had to sort every single card into 30 different stacks for each round of 10 case break would probably be 20 rounds, because usually I would divide them into like half cases. Bo Bichette rookie card. Let's see what else we have coming up. Yeah, Trevor Bauer throwing his last pitch in an Indians uniform over the center field wall in Kansas City. That was pretty crazy. I was like, what are you doing? Showing up Francona like that. All right, Trey, thanks for stopping in and spending time tonight. He says, go O's. That'd be interesting. I'd love to see the O's make the playoffs. I love it when the underdog teams are in the playoffs. I'm hoping the Marlins and O's are those two surprise teams this year. Cameron, I'm not sure when you left, so I can't tell you exactly which ones you missed. We did have some nice hits so far. Biggest hits are probably the Mariano Rivera autograph and Bryce Harper autograph. All right, here we go. Sean, let's see what we can find to join with your Reggie Sanders. There's Miggy in there. Yordan Alvarez rookie card, and Tom Pagnozzi is going to team up with Reggie, two 90s solid players, I guess. Not a ton of value to their cards. Let's check out the rest of these. Yeah, Rockies are playing very well too. 357 MAGA after not doing well last year at all. All right, so here we go, Sean. Next spot, 137 and 138. Ben says, wait, Jabs, you're still going? Yep, we are still live here at 10:41 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know when we're going to end. I don't know what's going to come first. Me going to the bathroom and taking my first bathroom break, or the end of the break. We'll see. All right, Sean. Robert, this thing I flew like 3 feet in the air and came back and stuck to the pack. Hate those wrappers. All right, here we go. All right, so we have a baby blue Frank Robinson, numbered 1/25. That would be a very nice card for the Saturday Showdown. That would be a really tough one to beat. If this was a Saturday Showdown, again, the Saturday Showdown will be with Archives coming up on Saturday. As usual, I like to do in this box wars. Always like to get the newest thing and put in there if we can get an extra box. Luis Robert will be coming up because we just saw the Benintendi. There he is. Luis Robert. There's a Nick Solak. And Duke Snyder. That'll do it for Sean's box. Sean, thank you very much. Coming up next, Marcus. You've been so patient. Cameron thinks the bathroom break's going to come first. You're probably going to be right, to be honest with you. I haven't gone to the bathroom since 3:30. All right, so get Sean's stuff put away. There we go. Here we go, Marcus. Best of luck to you in spot 139 and 140. That equates to the 70th box. And this is the last box, box number 10 of case number 7. So all the math lines up, luckily. Cameron says, so how did your day go today? Well, I woke up at 9 a.m., took my pill that I have to take every morning, and then went to the UPS store a little bit later and picked up some of these cases and worked on filling out all these cards and lots of cross-referencing to see who paid and putting them in the order on that, typing that Excel spreadsheet and everything. I would literally say most of my day was working on this break. So in addition to the, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 hours here, there's a lot of prep time as well. And what people forget is there's a lot of post-break stuff as well. All the sleeving, all the team bagging, all of the packaging stuff up and shipping. It's quite a lot. So here we go. Marcus, let's see what we can find for you in spot 139 and 140. By the way, I have to write Thor on your card. 357 MAGA says, many people don't realize how much work you do, Eric, to put on these breaks. It is a lot of work. For a 10 caser, many additional hours off camera of organizing and shipping and all that stuff. And also the prep, setting it up. It takes a lot of time. Mike says, you still have 497 people watching. Incredible. Yeah, we're getting late into the evening. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here this late. And some of you actually may have even been here since the beginning at 3:30. I told you it'd be a long one. We'd be here afternoon, evening, and starting to tick towards the morning hours of tomorrow, August 20th. Got an autograph of Bob Walk, Pirates announcer, 1990 Topps design. Pulled that one about 4 times. Will says, Jabs is the man. I've never done this in my life. Jabs got my attention. Now I'm in. I'm hooked. Welcome to the hobby, man. Yeah, baseball cards are a really fun hobby. Hopefully you're having fun, and hopefully you can find some cards out there. Sometimes you have to be a little creative to get your cards if you can't find them at Walmart or Target. Hopefully you can find some good deals somewhere. Mariano Rivera. Hopefully you don't have to resort to a mess of things. He didn't do it, but getting approached by guys to buy cards out of a trunk. Victor says, let's go, people. Hit that like button. It doesn't click itself. 629 likes. That's a lot of likes, guys. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. A couple more likes. Thanks, guys. Dylan says, you're a pack opening beast. Love the content. Thank you, man. This is definitely a long one. I promise my next videos will be a much shorter, probably around the 20-minute range. Throwback Thursday is usually about a 20-minute one. What else do we have? Face Off Fridays, usually 15 to 20 minutes. Saturday Showdown, about 20 minutes. Sunday's video will be a subscription break. That'll probably be about 15, 20 minutes. All right, here we go. This is the second stack, looking for the auto. There it is, Bernie Carbo. So, Marcus, you got your 2 autos, Bob Walk and Bernie Carbo. Will says, I'm not sure I could listen or watch to someone else's hands for half of the day. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here, everybody that's been here. Some of you guys have been watching at work. Some of you are working on cards. Nick says, love your videos. A new Patreon subscriber you have on this horizon. Thank you, man. We'll be glad to have you into the fold over on Patreon. Millville Meteor. Where can I get retail as Roy? I don't know. I wish I knew. I would make a video about it if I knew. For every Walmart $100 video that you see, there's like 12 to 15 Walmarts I've been to that I've struck out at. Bears, no potty break yet. He says, this will be a legendary video in 10 years. That'll be interesting. See where this video is in 10 years. It'd be like us looking back at a break of 2010 stuff that happened in 2010. Maybe they're just glancing right on and past the like Giancarlo Stanton rookie cards back then, just thinking like he's a common, even though Giancarlo's really kind of fallen off in his stock. He's hurt all the time since going to the Yankees. Robin Yount out of 175. These are all just going to be base cards since we got the 2 autos. We will still check them out and see what we've got. Tron says, you're doing great, Jabs. Having a much better night than Tom Brenneman. Yeah, Tom Brenneman, I wonder if he's going to lose his job. So it was a 3-letter slur that he used, I guess someone said. That's I'm gonna have to, I'm sure it's all over YouTube. I'm sure John Boy's gonna have it. And yeah, that's for such a nice long career, that one slip up. That's why you should just not say that kind of stuff in the first place. And then when there is a hot mic around, you won't have that happen. So here we go. for our next contestant, which is going to be Kelly in spot 141 and 142. Do you ever communicate with other breakers, says Aaron? Not really. There's a local guy that I buy off of sometimes named Josh. Sometimes he'll sell me some stuff. He'll have like an extra case and be like, hey, you want this case? It's going for like $1,000 on Steel City. I'll give it to you for $950. I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'll come pick it up. All right, Kelly, you're up right now. Let's see what we can find for you in 141, 142. Brand new case is case number 8 of the evening. Alex says, Jabs, thank you so much for what you do to entertain us. You really are the man. You deserve way more subscribers. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I guess Tom Brenneman got caught with a hot mic saying something really bad. I don't know exactly what he said yet. And if you do know, you have to heavily code it so we could still tell without you saying it. Javi Baez is up right now. Someone said it was a slur, a 3-letter slur started with an F. I don't know. But apparently he didn't know he was being, he was still on the air and he said it. Like, why are you even saying that, dude? Gotta be careful. All right, here we go, Kelly. Looks like, right. I figured it out from what you guys were saying. All right, Kelly, here we go. You got a Baez poster, and now, yeah, no signed posters, Evan. 71 boxes we've opened and 0 posters. Did you see your buddy Garrett jump into the river to get Polanco's ball today? No, I didn't. Garrett who? I'm trying to remember a Garrett that I know. Are you talking about, are there ball hawkers standing outside of PNC Park for the full game? There's a Gavin Lux. I probably know his face. Benintendi. Coming up now, after the Placido Polanco, is going to be a Luis Robert. There it is, Luis Robert, $15 card for Kelly. Hopefully Kelly's still awake and watching. Got one more auto coming. Brand new case, hoping for a nice big case hit in here. Dustin May as well for Kelly. There's a Brendan McKay. Showtime. Jack Flaherty. Next one, Kelly says, still here. Glad that you are still awake. I'm really getting tired. We got about 6 more boxes, and then we'll see exactly where we stand with the extras. I'm not going to sell any more of these boxes tonight because I don't know how I even got to 9 hours before with that 2019 Series 2 break. I feel like, I don't know, my legs feel heavy, my back hurts, my neck hurts. I've been sitting in this chair for 7.5 hours. El Canonis here says, hey, Jazz Family, going a little late tonight, I see. Yeah, you're not kidding. We started at 3:30. I thought maybe if I started at 3:30, we'd be done by midnight. We'll see about that. All righty, here comes. Is that a hit? Yes, it's Pete Harnish. So your 2 autos are Polanco and Harnish. Not the biggest names out there, but let's see what else we can find in your box. Look, we got you a Robert as well already, so typically it's 1 Robert per box. We'll keep an eye out for this 55 Luis Robert card. There's Kyle Lewis. Get him sleeved up. Last stack. That's a good point. 357. Tanner says, hey, I watched the first 2 hours. Is the Ryan Sandberg still the best hit? Nope. I don't even think it's within the top 3 anymore. We got a Mariano Rivera autograph. And Bryce Harper autograph out of 50 and out of 25. We got a Kyle Lewis autograph. Some good stuff. We had a few of those 89 cards, Field of Dreams. We had a 3 Tim Anderson 89 Topps Field of Dreams cards. We had a Luke Voigt. And we also had a DJ LeMahieu as well. Elkanon says, after looking at so many archives, I'm sure you're over it. This is a good way to itch the scratch. I'm pretty tired of archives. I'll say that. This is, what, 8 cases now. That's a whole lot of archives to open up. Goose Gossage out of 99. Kate says, how does Jabs even still have a voice? Yeah, I usually talk nonstop in the breaks. I feel like when there's silence, it's extremely boring and it's awkward for me and you. There's a Luis Robert, 55, $30 card right there. Don't see that too often. It's like one a case. Really, really weird. We don't see that hardly at all. I feel like we'd be lucky to even have found 8 of that card tonight. Seems like a short print. Not really seeing many of that one. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track. There's a Pedro Martinez. That's out of 175 purple. And Aaron Judge All Rise card. Let's check out. Yeah, that's it for Kelly. I thought maybe you had another stack there, but that will do it for you. Craig is up next. Kelly, thank you very much. Let me get your cards put in the 5,000 count box for safekeeping until Heather and I get a chance to sort these bad boys out. We have the Javi Baez little poster there. And here we go. Craig is up right now, 143 and 144. This is box number 72 of the night that we've opened up. Here we go, Craig. Let's see who your box topper is. Still have yet to find any of these autographed in 72 boxes. Chris Sale, the conductor. Eddie Guydell says, Roy, yeah, the shortest player ever to play in a Major League game. Thanks, Keith, for the kind words. Alcanon says, you can burn the Altuves. I'm sure no one will mind. Yeah, we were talking about Altuve earlier, Elkanon, how he's hitting like 168. And it's like clear that something's not right with him. And it really, really looks like he can't hit anymore because he doesn't have his buzzer, even though he was found, no evidence was found of him using a buzzer. They're looking really bad look for Altuve. And I think in terms of like him being respected at all, I think that's done. He'll never make the Hall of Fame, even if he was good. Can't hit without his buzzer, his alleged buzzer, it seems like. Elkanon says, I saw someone cut out the centers of a bunch of Astros cards and put pieces of trash cans in them and trying to sell them trash can autos. That's pretty funny. Astros winning right now, 10-1 in Colorado. Maybe Altuve breaking out of it. We'll see. How about a Will Smith auto? Very nice 1960 Gold Cup design. We've pulled 2 of these already, and they've both been Keston Hiura cards. Will Smith, nice change of pace right there for Craig. By the way, that might be numbered. Yep, it is numbered out of 150, 38 of 150. Congrats on that one. Those are kind of tough to come by. Elkanon says, yeah, I'm a Rockies fan, and trust me, none of the Astros' successes in this game is due to Altuve. There's Kevin Bass auto. Yeah, that's right. You live out in Colorado. I just sent you some of your breaks Saturday, and I remember the Colorado address. All right, so Kevin Bass is the hit. That means all of your autographs are found after like 3 packs, so we'll go through the rest and see if we can find a Luis Robert. Keith says, tell Heather she does a great job helping you. She does an amazing job helping me. I wish she was here right now, but of course, Heather's back to school, and she is like the best teacher in the world, so she gets to bed nice and early on school nights. There is Bo Bichette. Rookie card for Craig. How many boxes were left? I don't want to think about that, John. I think there's like 6 that are sold, and then a grand total of maybe like 28 left. Is Heather still awake? That's the question. I don't know. I'm guessing she'll probably be asleep by the time I finish here. I'm going to text her and see if she's still awake when I'm done. Elkanon's bummed out he can't go to any games at Coors Field. Yeah, me too. I wanted to take Heather to a game. She's never been to an MLB game. And we can't do that, unfortunately. All right, Craig, let's see what we can find in your next pack or stack. The autos are found, so let's see what we've got for you. There's an Adbert Alzolay. Which Topps flagship is your favorite of the last 5 years? I really like 2018 Topps. That's a nice one. I like that one a lot. 2019, I don't know. 2017 is not too bad. Probably 2018 Topps was one of my favorites. 2016 is pretty nice, yeah. Okay, yeah, 2016 was pretty good. Series 1's the best out of 2016 of those 3 releases. All right, Craig, last stack. Will says, I'll take a couple cases tonight if you don't mind. Oh, man, I think I do mind, unfortunately. If this was, like, not such a long break, then I'd be okay with that. All right, Craig, let's finish off your box and then move on to Robert's. Here we go. Whitey Ford, Frank Thomas. There's Mariano Rivera. That one is going to be numbered. And where's the number at? It's at a 175 on the front bottom right. What else do we have? Duke of Flatbush. Let's see if we can find. There's Aquino. We'll sleeve that one, even though his cards aren't worth anything anymore. DJ LeMahieu, Dustin May. Kind of funny, Aquino falls off the top rookie list, replaced immediately by Kyle Lewis, taking his spot. We used to not sleeve Lewis cards. Now he's like the man. Got to get all Kyle Lewis rookie cards sleeved up. There's a nice Frankie Lindor out at 25. There's Aristides Aquino, just talking about him and how crappy he's been. Yordan Alvarez as well in there. We'll sleeve him up still, even though he's out for the season. His rookie cards could bounce back. Ethan says, I watch your videos so much, that's all that ever pops up. That's awesome. Jonathan says, I'll also take a case. You need to break your ripping record. I think we might actually be okay without selling any more boxes if we factor in all the unpaid invoices. Usually people do pay those late, and I just have to do them at the end of the stream. I guess people get caught at work or whatever, and they log into their PayPal or their email at the end of the day after work. Like, oh yeah, there's an invoice sitting there from Jabs that I got to pay. Alrighty, so next box up is for Robert. Let's see what we can find for you. Altuve's 2 for 5 tonight, says Byron. So his batting average might slowly increase to what, 180 something, 188? I don't know what it is. A Big Poppy, not signed. None of these are ever signed. I'm sure it's that if they say that there are autos, there's probably some out there, but we've opened, what, 73 cases, 73 boxes, haven't found any yet. Ethan says, good video tonight. I like this better than last year's design. And Santander is on an absolute tear this year, says Aaron. So that's another name to keep in your vernacular. Santander from the Orioles. Bob says, this is my first break. I've been here since the start. Find me some good ones. Okay, there he is, Robert Peterson. Thank you very much, Bob. Hanging out since 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Here it is after 11 p.m. on the East Coast, and he's still here. That is some very, very good longevity from you, Robert. Thank you very much for enduring this long break with me. Jonathan says, you got to do a 24-hour break to see if you survive. Sunday survival break. That would be interesting, and it would also be terrible. Here we go, Robert. Let's see what we can find for you, Bob. Buck Showalter is hit number 1, manager of those Orioles, or was the manager of the Orioles a few years ago. And your other hit right off the bat, Kevin Bass. So 2 hits on the board right away for Bob. Kevin Bass and Buck Showalter, not the biggest names. Let's see what else we can find for you. Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Now we got to find you Luis Robert. I feel like every box so far has had a Luis Robert base card in there, which is pretty darn nice. First, we'll be tipped off if you're getting one by Andrew Benintendi, who usually precedes the Robert. How many King Griffey Jr., says Sportsman? He's got a base card in the 74 set, so probably like 60 of them that we found. No autographs, though. Keith says, I love it when you pull Trout autographs. Yeah, it's kind of tough to find Trout autographs. We did find, what, 3 Trout autos in museum collection? That was quite a fun break. All right, here we go. Robert, this wrapper's attacking me and clinging on to me. You got your autographs. Now let's find you Luis Robert, $15 card. Bruce Star Gratterall, 55 Bowman. Michael Baez, John Means. We actually found this card in a redemption earlier. Got all bummed out about it because I thought we had a big-time name, and it was John Means. Brendan McKay, Bowman card. And Tim Anderson is the last one. All right, Robert, you got one more stack left to go. Let's see what we can find for you. Move your Raptors out of the way. Christopher's in the on-deck circle, so thank you for your patience, Christopher. It's got 147 to 148. I have to take a quick water break at some point here in a second. I've gone this whole break and not even drank a whole bottle of water, trying to conserve it. There's 1 bottle of water in here. There's that's a nice Tatis. That'd be cool to find a Tatis auto. He's obviously in there if he's on this card. That's out of 99. Let's see if we can find you your Lou Bob, which some people call him, Luis Robert. Need to find you a Benintendi first to know that he's coming up. There's Bo Bichette. Nice one right there. And we're running out of cards for you. The wrapper design is pretty cool this year, says Ethan. Yeah, it's the 1955 Topps design. There's a John Means red out of 75. And unfortunately, this box does not have a Luis Robert in it. But Robert, thank you very much. Your box is in the books. Thanks for your patience waiting until past 11 to get it done. But we got it in the books. And Christopher is up right now in spot number 147. Let's see what we can find for you. 147, 148. This is from case number 8 of 10. We're getting there. You have a Mike Trout Millville Meteor card on there. So there's that, not signed. Let's get Trout written on your nameplate. It won't even slide to me. There it goes. Dante says, well, Jabs, you're still live. How many more boxes? What's the best hit you pulled? Best hit for me was a Mario Rivera out of 50. Other people may say the Bryce Harper out of 25 auto. Yeah, still been alive since 3:30. I've got a grand total of 26 more boxes that I could do. I am hoping that we don't have to do that. Jeff, we've got to keep politics out of here, man. We don't do that. So here we go. Christopher, let's see what we can find for you now. Will says that the Ralph Garr was the card of the night. Dante says we need to get together soon to make a video or something. Maybe next time I go to Victor's store, if you're in the area, you can look at cards there. Love that store. Here we go. First up for Christopher. Let's see what we can find for you. You got yourself an Andrew Jones in there. Here comes Davey Martinez. That's your first auto. And this case may be producing the autos early. There it is again. Back to back in the first 2 packs, Davey Martinez and Joe Girardi. Now, every case is a little bit different in terms of the placement of the autos, but sometimes they're kind of consistent through the entire case. And we may see all the autos coming out of the very first 2 packs for this whole case. Now, the next case would obviously be different, but for now, it's very, very predictable Another reason why you just shouldn't buy loose packs, because you get a store out there or a seller out there that knows that he could just grab the first 2 packs and get the autos every time. Mr. Filbert says that the Pete Harnish auto is the card of the night. Yeah, NBA Pro. We had 2 of his autos so far. How much time till you break the all-time live record? Says I'll be breaking baseball. That's going to come at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, or a.m. Eastern time. That will be exactly, that'll tie it, I think. 12:30. Hopefully, I don't know if I want to break the record. We'll see. I'm feeling really tired right now, actually. These wrappers out of here. Art says, have I been finding any stocked stores? Nope. I mean, once this past month, I found a Walmart that had just stocked. Actually, it was in the process of stocking. It was super awkward with the lady there stocking because I wanted to take out my phone and record. So I just tried to discreetly record what was on the shelves. Then I grabbed some Bowman Chrome monster boxes in a Series 2 and was on my way. Probably should have hung out there, but I didn't want to look like I was a flipper grabbing everything for her, because I want to, if I see her again, I'd like to have a nice kind of business-like relationship with her. Be like, hey, if you ever get new releases, can I just get one of each? I didn't want her to remember my face as being the guy that grabbed a whole bunch of anything, because I'm sure that they probably hate those people too. Let's see. Larry Doby's the last card there. Let's see what you have in your last stack, Christopher. Mary's in the on-deck circle. So, Mary, thank you very much for your patience tonight. You got 149 and 150. How many boxes left? Dante, 26, but I don't know if I'm going to do them all. I mean, we probably could keep selling them, but I don't know. We'll see. After these ones that are, these last, what do we have? I've got 3 more. And then I'm going to revisit my PayPal and see exactly how many are left. There's a Duke Snyder out of 25. How many are left in terms of people that paid late? And then I don't know if I'm going to accept any more late buy-ins. I might just save the other cases that are left over for kind of a mixer break, a 2020 mixer break, and do a case of this, a case of that, and a case of the other. Maybe on a Sunday at some point. Let's see what we've got coming out for Christopher. I don't think we pulled you a Luis Robert yet, have we? No, I don't think we have. Let's see if we can get one Adbert Alzolay out of 99. Isaac's card break says, I love these breaks. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out Isaac's card breaks. Those of you that are still here, almost 500 people still hanging out. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out here for the long haul. Next up, we have Mary in spot 149 and 150. How much is each box? It's $135 a box after everything is said and done. Elkanon says, it's only 9 p.m. in Colorado. That's not bad. Snellzilla, it's 11:12 here in the East Coast, though, so I'm struggling a little bit. Plus, I've been doing this since 3:30 p.m., so almost approaching the 8-hour mark. I'll be coming up here within the next 20 minutes. Mary, let's see what we can find for you. Do I collect anything besides baseball cards? Not really, just baseball cards. I used to collect Major League Baseballs, but kind of after getting 6,000 of them, I was like, there's other things that I want to do with my life besides just standing at baseball games for 100 games a year. All right, Mary, let's see what we can find for you in spot 149 and 150. I mean, it's still fun to do, but I haven't done it in well over a year. Sportsman says, let's go, Jabs. Keep on going. We'll see about that. Clint says it's 11:15 in Ohio and a 5:30 a.m. wake up call. It's going to sneak up on me. So if you got to go, Clint, I understand. That's pretty early. I think I have a 7 a.m. wake up call tomorrow. There's a Bob Wickman. And what else do we have? Matthew Boyd. Dave Penn says, still with you, Jabs, yawning a little bit, but hanging in there. Dave Penn, thank you very much. Let's see if we can get a deal reached on those pen packs tonight. So maybe if you get them out tomorrow, I can have them by, I don't know. Do you have them ready to go? Maybe that would be in your email. I'll have to search up pen packs and find that email. I mean, I have something else I could do for Mystery Box Monday, but I love your pen packs, so I'd like to do those again. There's Luis Robert. That's if I don't just completely pass out as soon as the break is over. Heather will come over tomorrow and just find me sleeping on the floor of my office covered in wrappers. Did you send it to my email, Elkanon? I don't think I saw anything about the gallery coupons. I get so many emails a day, though, that a lot of stuff gets buried. And my PayPal, or not my PayPal, my Patreon inbox is all glitchy, and I don't even check that anymore. I got to set up a customer service email where it's a lot easier to reach. Get these wrappers out of here. All right, Mary, so your autographs in the books. Now let's see if we can find you a robber. I did hear that, Daniel. That's pretty terrible. Dave's got them ready to go. All right, man, I can check them out and get payment over to you if we can reach an agreement. And let's see what we can find. Mr. Filbert says, I decided to stop buying marked up retail. You break even most of the time at 20. Why pay 35 for that? That's what you got to do. Is all this retail is all marked up to, like, the Chrome is like 35 to 40, Bowman's 30. This is even $30 a box right now for blasters. Yeah, it's crazy for sure. There's Isan Diaz. That's the only way that maybe the flippers will stop buying them all. Random Card Rips with Ryan says, Jabs, I hope this is okay. Everyone type a B in the chat if you think Jabs should take a quick water or bathroom break. Random Card Rips with Ryan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. B for bathroom break / water break. Daniel and Graham and Looney Tunes are with you. Devlin, Cubby, Jonathan, Dave, Cameron, Bears fans, Kevin, Jeff B type in the B. Cubby, Mike, Cubby pulls with 2 B's, Caden, Lovable Losers, Clint Beach, Doug, Caden, Liper, Sportsmans, Robin, Mike Cards, Barry. So it looks like everybody is saying, okay, I'll take a quick bathroom break. Ryan has forced me into it here because you all think that I should do it. There's John Means out of 175. Let's see what else we can find in the rest of this stack. And I see what'll really be interesting is there's always a few people out there that are on like a significant delay, and they will probably like 30 minutes from now, you're going to see random people typing B, and you're going to be like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, they're on a significant delay, and they just never refresh their page. So that'll be interesting. Keep an eye out for it. I'm sure somebody will do it, and they will have no idea that we're talking about them right now in the future. So that's it for Mary's spot. We've got the next spot we're going to be dividing up between Corey and James, and I will take a quick bathroom break. It'll just be probably a minute or two tops. We've been breaking live now for almost 7 hours, so I will be right back. If anyone's new in the chat and like, why is there no talking, just let them know that I'm taking a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. You can talk amongst yourselves about archives. Maybe go ahead and make the call. What's going to be the next autograph coming out of that box? You got 2 choices. Let's see who calls it. Be right back. All right, that is done. Thank you very much. You lost 40 viewers in the meantime. So here we go. Corey and James, you are up right now. Let's see what we can find for you. About a, what, 2-minute break there. Feeling a little bit better now. We got a polar bear leading things off. We'll decide who gets this. Corey, your packs will go over here. Yeah, did wash the hands. We are good to go. Don't worry about that. James, you're up next. All right, let's see. First pack, we'll just do the first card. We'll determine odd goes to Corey. It's a Glaber. It is going to be an 80, which means it goes over here to James. Now let's see what we can find. Coming up, there's Rich Gedman, and looks like you may have both the autos coming out of here because the first 2 packs. Let's see. The other auto might be in this one. Nope, I was wrong. I thought that it would be coming out of those. So let's rip up the rest of these and see what we can find for Michael. Or sorry, Corey. Michael's actually up next. I'm looking at his name. And then after we do Michael's box, then I'll have to go into my PayPal and check out all the late payments that came in and do those. So we have that fun little process coming up. Clint says, I don't have much to do today. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. For all of you guys that don't have a whole lot of stuff to do, that you can spend 7 hours watching archives be ripped open. All right, so Corey, spot 151. You already have a Rich Gedman auto. You might have another one unless you saved one for James. Let's see what we've got for you. Starling Marte, former Bucco, one of my favorites, or was one of my favorites, still is. He was always super cool to me. Trey Mancini, Buster Posey, Andres Munoz. Got a parallel here. Actually, it is a numbered gray of Davey Martinez out of 99, 34 of 99. So, Corey, you took both the autos. So, James, at least you have a poster. Maybe you also get the Luis Robert, unless Corey gets that as well. There's Jordan Alvarez, 1960. Mr. Filbert said, worst 10-hour box break of all time, 91 Donruss, 91 Fleer, or 90 Fleer. Well, at least in 91 Donruss, you got a shot at finding an elite card, so that would not be the worst out of those 3. It would be 91 Fleer, 90 Fleer. I don't even know. Those are both awful. Probably, I don't know. I almost want to say 90 Fleer would be more excruciating because at least in 91 Fleer, despite them being awful looking and the bright yellow, at least you have those Pro Visions cards you can find. In 90 Fleer, there's like nothing to even like look forward to at any point besides just the awful looking base cards. Man, I don't know if I could do that. A 10-hour break of like 90 Fleer. I'm like, the cards are kind of like gritty and don't really like separate easily. I hate 90 Fleer with a passion. All right, so Corey's in the book. Sorry for somebody out there that's probably like has a little tear running down their face because they love 90 Fleer. All right, James. Frank Thomas isn't in the 90 Fleer set. He's in the update set, actually, for 90 Fleer, unfortunately. You got a Pete Alonso. We'll add that to your list. There's a Sammy Sosa in there as well. You're all right about that one. All right, let's see what we can find James. Hey, looks like Ethan wants me to take a bathroom break. There we go. I told you guys, some people will be on a delay. Sometimes people may even pause the live stream, go do something, come back, then start watching again, and then think that it's live, but they're really like 20 minutes behind. Cubby Pool says, let's go, James. Let's see what we can find for you. Best thought of the day for me was Mariano Rivera out of 50. When's Topps High Tech coming? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the new release calendar. You can do that right now if you want to. It's Cardboard Connection. How about Luis Robert right after this card? There he is. The Benintendi tells you every time. Dustin May. Ike says, people who like 90 Flair probably like black jelly beans too. That's pretty funny. Gross. Yeah, 1990 Fleer. Even when I was a kid, I didn't like it that much. I was always a Topps collector growing up. Ted, it is a monthly membership, but you can decline at any time. So, like, if you want to opt out, you can do so. We have people come and people go all the time. There's a Lou Brock out of 75, depending on your budget and whatnot. You get charged on the 1st of every month is how that works. So if you do want to opt out, just do so on the 31st of any month. So we got a Lou Brock out of 175 in there, and a Luis Robert card as well. Was the first hit. Kenny's back. And no autographs, as those were taken by the other side of the box. And Jose Barrios is the last one. So, James, thank you very much. Congrats on your Polar Bear poster, at least. Let's go ahead and put your cards away. And now, who's up? Michael's up next. Let's see what we can find for you in your spot. Got a full box coming for you. I can find my box cutter underneath this stack of wrappers, which now are clinging to my French door glass windows. They're just like spreading all over the room, floating across the room and latching on to walls all over the place. All right, so you have a Hank Aaron, not autographed. Random card rips with Ryan says we need one of those loud jab screams, time to pull some fire. Random card rips. Thank you very much. Trying to make it happen. I hope we can get a nice loud hit here. Let's see what we can do for Michael. And by the way, Michael's the last prepaid person into the break. All the other ones came after probably 2 p.m. today. That's when I stopped doing these cards. And then I went downstairs and filmed the preview video and worked on getting that uploaded. So here we go. Michael, and then I will fire up the computer and see who our late contestants are. And there will be some late contestants getting in there for sure. There always is some late payments. Alrighty, Michael. First stack up for you. Let's see if it produces the autographs right away. JNC says, I'm thinking of leaving some not so nice notes for the flippers at Target and Walmart. Just make sure the language is, not terrible, because we won't want a kid to accidentally read that when they're looking for their Pokemon cards. But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe the stock people or the employees will finally be like, oh, this is a thing. Someone's buying all the cards. I didn't even realize it. I think most of those flippers just subtly just grab everything in their carts, and then they go pretend to shop, and then they go to self-checkout and just buy everything up. Fire Dan says, hey, Jabs, I just started collecting cards, and your videos are very entertaining. Thank you very much for the kind words, and welcome to the hobby. Hopefully you have some luck finding cards. It used to be a lot easier, I swear. It was so much easier to find cards a few months ago. Then this whole pandemic hit, and the whole industry, the whole baseball card hobby just went crazy. Now we can't find cards anymore. Steve-O says, Iron Man Jabs beast mode tonight on this long break. You're a trooper. Thank you very much. Yep, we are hitting the, what are we at now? 11:30. It's the 8-hour mark coming up in a few minutes. By the way, if you are in the earlier rounds of this break, when this break finishes, it only lets you watch the last 4 hours. Like, you can't go back and watch the earlier stuff. I don't know why it does that. You can't watch the full break until it all, like, buffers and processes all up to HD 1080p resolution. So if you can't watch the beginning of the break, I always see comments like, hey, where's the beginning of the break? And that's where it is. It's still processing. There's a nice Dylan Cease rookie card for Michael. That's a nice hit right there. I love Dylan Cease. Great hit to go through Kyle Lewis, Gavin Lux as well. That's nice. Now let's see if we can find another big-time auto. That Dylan Cease auto is a decent card. I like finding his cards. He's moving up the list for me at top rookies. I'd say he's probably top 7 rookies. There's Yordan Alvarez. It'd be cool to kind of keep like a chart of the top rookies, like the top 10, the hot list. They used to see in like the Beckett. I don't know. Thinking about Aristides Aquino, maybe totally off that list right now, actually. Let's see what we can find coming up next. Chris Hudson, I think we already did your cards. Anyone that paid in earlier, I think the name Chris Hudson sounds very familiar. Greg, I already sent you the second invoice, actually, earlier today. Check your PayPal. It should be sitting in there. I'm pretty sure I sent you that. There's Luis Robert for you, Michael. And there's Clemente out of 175. Yeah, 357. That was great. He just asked about it right now. He moved to an entire box, and I'm pretty sure that you should have another one. And if you can't find it, Greg, you can just send over the $67.99 just directly. You should have my PayPal. If you just search my name in your activity, you can just copy and paste it and send it over. But I'm pretty sure that you that I did send you an invoice. All right, so finishing off Michael's stack, and that's going to conclude the prepaid ones. Now I have to check all the late entries to this break and get all of their names in here. So this is what usually happens when I buy tons and tons and tons of any product. There's so many spots that, you know, we can accommodate all the late buyers that would like to get in. So I'm no longer going to go by the numbers, like 154, that doesn't matter anymore. All right, Greg, just send it over directly right now, and we'll get you in there. Kind of feeling a sneeze coming on. See if I can get rid of that one by looking down at the ground. All right, so looking into my PayPal, I'm going to tell you who's coming up from the late entry people. And we will... Greg, just go to activity and search my name, just JABS, and it should come up. And find your payment to me and copy and paste my email address. And go to send a request, go to send money and send it on over. Actually, Greg, it's I'm looking at it. It's still pending. Can you see it? It's right there. See, you're at the top of my list. Pending, request sent August 19th. So it should be in there. I sent it to you at least. So, alrighty. So where do we start? Let's scroll on down. Wow, that's a lot of people that sent in late payments. A whole heck of a lot of late payments. I'm gonna be here all night. All right, so I have found James and I have found Michael, and I'm going to tell you who's coming up. So coming up next, we have Michael. Please, no more payments after Greg. Michael Mabalot has a full box. This is who's coming up. And then Jeremy has a full box. These are the late payments. We might as well just do them all right now. Full box for Jeremy. After that, we have Joseph Esperson taking a full box. Again, no more late payments. We're closed for business after all these late payments. Dan T gets a full box. After Dan, we've got Steven getting a full box. And after Steven, scrolling up, we got James taking a full box as well. Sorry if anybody is saying anything that wants my attention on the screen. I'm just looking at my PayPal here. And after James, just scrolling up, we have Juan Ortiz taking a full box, and Juan Ortiz taking a second full box for 2 full boxes. So we are almost at a full extra case added. Clint Beach is going to take an additional box. I just read them off and I'll put them on there. And then Corey Alba is going to take a full box. Yeah, we are sold out here, so don't send over anything else. Jason Cody paid his invoice a little bit late. He's got a full box. Jonathan Feldman, a.k.a. Tron, has a full box. That's 12 more boxes. Let's see here. Josh Dunnick with a message about your archives cards. Those are still sitting on my shelf. They'll go out soon. I think I can probably get those out to you Monday. Roger Johansson with a full box. And Randy P with a half box. He's going to split the box with Ryan McDonald, splitting it up. Ryan McDonald with a half box. Can't even write the word half. Looks all sloppy. And actually, Ryan changed his mind to a full box. All right, man. So we will take you out and give you a full box. Ryan McDonald with a full box. And the other half box is going to Pedro Aguilar with a half box. Todd Zelko with a full box. Let me see where I am at right now. All these extra payments that came in late. Robert Kent with a full box. Trevor with a full box. And who else? Bill Seitz with a full box. And Trevor with a second full box. And then that's it. No more, please. Unless you're Greg paying your invoice. All right, so that's everybody. I just tracked everything out there. I guess I'm just going to, this will be the encore. I'll just put numbers next to these in the order that I read them off to you, so I remember if these get moved around where you fall in the extra innings break here. It is a grand total of, it looks like, let's see here, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 20 more boxes, and then that will be it. So no more, please. So let's get started with this 20 box marathon finish. I'm going to put them in the order that you were called out. First up is going to be Michael Mabalot. The finish line is in sight. 20 more boxes to go, and Michael Mabalot is up first. Let's get these disgusting green wrappers out of the way, which I'm still annoyed by. Matthew Mabalot. How long for 20 boxes? That's like 2 hours, probably. There's a Thor. Noah Syndergaard. Go ahead and put your name on that, and let's see what we can find for you in your box. Mike says, this is incredible. Okay, Eric, you are now, in my opinion, the Iron Man of YouTube. I just hope I can finish. Starting at 3:30 p.m. Let's see what we can do for Michael M. in spot 100 and something. Clint Beach says, you can do this, Eric. Make sure you all like this video. Jabs goes the extra mile. This is this is the extra 26.2 miles. Thank you very, very much for the support. Can I get through 20 more boxes of this? That's the question. Quick, somebody give him some juice. And oh no, Heather says, I'm not going to make it. Good night, Eric. Okay, Heather, I will see you tomorrow, and I hope you sleep very, very well, and sweet dreams, and I love you. Good night, Heather. Let's see what we can find now for Michael in the rest of the box. Got the Roberto Kelly out of the way. Gavin Lux. Next pack up for Michael. Roberto Kelly. So if it takes 5 minutes a box, that's 100 additional minutes of time, which is an hour 40. Trying to figure out when the heck I can get to bed, which, depending on the time it is right now, which it's 11:40, 12:40, a little after 1, maybe like 1:10, I hope. Okay, let's see what we can find for Michael. There's Yordan Alvarez. What else do we have? John Smoltz. Got a autograph here of Vern Law, our second Vern Law. And that's going to do it for all your autos, Michael. Let's check out the rest of the cards quickly and see if we can find you a Luis Robert. It's a Dustin May, which we're sleeving up. A Kyle Lewis, also sleeving up all day long. Chapman, Catfish Hunter, and Jordan Yamamoto for Michael M. Next stack. Bears Fury Real says, you must be sick of archives by now. 8 hours. I'm staying up till we break the longest stream record. That will happen at 8:55 is the longest stream, so roughly 9 hours. That'll happen shortly after 9, not 9, yeah, maybe 9:30 Pacific. Shortly after 12:30 a.m. Pacific time, that will cross that threshold. And it's going to happen, it looks like, with 19 more boxes left after this one. Hopefully we have a couple more screams in there for big-time hits. Make me lose my mind and wake me up. This box is going to be hitless. Here comes Luis Robert. There he is. Always can predict him because of the Benintendi. And that's going to do it. Nomar Garciaparra out of 75. And this box is in the books. Michael says, we appreciate everything you do. You're absolutely the best. Are you going to take a much-needed vacation? That sounds really, really good right now on vacation. Just going somewhere and relaxing for a few days. I'll probably take a little vacation from doing breaks for a few, I don't know, a week to recover. Jeremy's up next. Let's see what we can find for you in our next full box of the extra innings break. Let's see what we got here. Raising Champion says, hi, I'm a big fan. Thank you very much for being here. Hey, Timmy Tea Time is back. There's the Aaron Judge. Maybe we'll finally find an autograph in one of these. I think I threw my... Heather, I keep throwing my Sharpies away by accident with these stupid wrappers that I literally hate these wrappers. I don't know how I'm going to be having nightmares. So you have a Judge. I don't have any more black markers now. I don't really feel like searching through the trash can for them. So here we go. What can we find for Jeremy? They should do wrapper redemptions on this product. 100 wrappers. So, yeah, that would be cool. I have 2,400 wrappers, so I'd be able to really do well with any kind of redemption like that. Dave M, how's it going? We're still going. I wouldn't say I'm going strong, but I'm still going for sure. All-time break record will take place at what, 12? I don't know if you can figure it out. I started at 3:36 p.m. So 9 hours would be, I think 12:32 is the official record-setting time, 12:32 a.m. All right, here we go. Jeremy, let's see what we can find in your first stack. There's the auto. It's Jerry Grote 71. The autos from this case number 8 have been very early in the stacks. You have another one right here, it looks like. It is going to be Jerry Manuel. So 2 autos already out of the way. Devlin says we're at 8:07 right now on the official tracker. Trying to break the all-time records. Bears fan says this reminds him of Panini Diamond Kings. Diamond Kings, I was actually pretty happy with that. There's a Bo Bichette 1990 rookie card. I liked how Diamond Kings really balanced the boxes out with the relics and the hits. If they gave you a crap relic, they gave you a good auto. If they gave you a crap auto, they gave you a good relic. Pretty cool. It's just the wrappers. A lot of the wrappers have been already thrown away in garbage cans, so they're not... some of them are sticking all over the walls here, I guess. Keep throwing them off to the side, and they, like, boomerang around and stick to my arm. There's random card rips with Ryan with a tired emoji. Thank you very much, random card rips with Ryan. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this whole thing. I'm just going to say that I have like 19 boxes left. M. Smiths, can you explain why Target and Walmart have reps that restock? They have a third party that comes in, an independent person that MJ Holding Company, Walmart, and Excel at Target, and they come in and take care of all that for them. So they kind of, I don't know, like outsource that. Kyle Lewis, rookie card is a nice one. What else do we have? There's J. Bob and Sons has the link for random card rips with Ryan. Thank you for the tired coffee. I hate coffee, but right now I could probably use some to get me through the rest of this. Just some caffeine. Dave G says, next up, a 10-case 90 Donruss break. That sounds... I don't know. That sounds so terrible. I don't know. I think that one, I would just be grumpy and miserable. And it would be a tough watch because I would be sarcastic and just an all-around grumpy man in that video. Like, well, there's Juan Gonzalez rated rookie. Whoop-de-doo for the 50th time. All right, Jeremy, let's see what we can find in the rest of your box. There's Garcia Par out of 175. We already found both autographs. We'll check out and see if we got a Luis Robert anywhere. There's a Shogo 55 Bowman. There's Jordan. I'd be grumpy after a box of 90 Donruss, to be honest with you. And then just sitting there thinking, and there's 20 boxes per case of 90 Donruss, so that would be 200 boxes. There's Logan Allen out of 75, Rainbow. And Brando with a 279 says, how many boxes are left and how long is the stream? It looks like it's going to be 18 more boxes, I think. Somewhere around there. 5 minutes a box on average. So, Jeremy, thank you very much. Your box is in the books. Next up, it's going to be for Joseph. Kind of wrinkled your name tag there a little bit. Joseph Esperson. This is the last box of case number 8, and then we're going to be moving into case number 9 after that. Let's see what we can find for you, Joseph. You got a Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks, not signed, of course. We'll put Banks on there. Some of those supposedly are signed, of course. I don't think Ernie's no longer with us, so kind of tough to find a signature on that one, but let's see what we can find for you. Robert H. with a $1.99 super chat. Robert, thank you very much. Trying to keep me going. We'll get there. 17 more boxes after this one. Jose Castillo. Yeah, we did you. I do remember seeing you. Go over to Patreon and see if you check out the list of the most recent posting there. It says break lineup. See where you're at on that. I remember seeing you, but I can't look through 18,000 cards to find you right now. I'll tell you exactly where you're at. If you're last on the list, then scroll back a little bit. We literally just did you. Probably 150. I don't know. If I don't know. I'll have to look into that and see. And if I didn't get you, then I'll give you a full refund. I'll have to go back and check that out. Let's see what we've got coming up. There is a Jose Offerman. Aaron Paul says, hope this helps pay for your time. Keep it up, Aaron Paul. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the generous super chat here at 11:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope this is, getting you, or at least providing a little bit of background sound for whatever you guys are working on right now. Maybe sorting cards, listing stuff on eBay, maybe watching a game, maybe just laying on your couch, watching on YouTube, trying to go to bed. You have this on in the background, kind of like an ASMR sleep aid type deal. if that's the case, hopefully I don't wake you up with a huge hit where I scream and you wake up all frightened thinking, what the heck's going on? That's, oh yeah, Jabs just pulled a 1-of-1 Superfractor auto of something. Mike the Break, all the prices include free shipping, so the shipping's costs are obviously built in to those. So let's see here, next stack up. Let's see what we've got for you. Autograph should be in here somewhere. There's a Trevor Hoffman. Here's your auto. It is a Ray Durham for Joseph, Jose Offerman, and Ray Durham. Couple second basemen right there back in the 90s. Dom says, watching Jabs open cards and boxing up model kits for sailors stationed overseas. Great relaxation. That's awesome. Thank you very much for hanging out here tonight. Yordan Alvarez. Aaron says, adult drinks at the pool. Sounds amazing. Somebody at the pool having an adult beverage. Jonathan says, Jabs, can you do a 10 case 1952 toss break? Yeah, if you have like $100 million to buy those cases, we could do that. Because that's probably what they would go for. 8 packs alone sell for $575,000. Check out Joseph's final stack. The autographs are all found in this particular box. Yeah, Medusa, we ship all cards. All these base cards ship along with the autographs. I know there's some breakers that don't do that. They just take out the hits, which are any autos or numbered cards, and you get, from a break like this, a whole box, you would get this card along with your autographs. It's out of 25. You might only get like 10 cards, and they sell off all the base on eBay, which is kind of crappy. I guess it saves them a ton of time, especially, that's how some team breakers get around, you know, sorting all the cards. They don't ship the base because it takes forever to ship the base. There's a Bo Bichette, Manny Machado out of 99. And here he is, Luis Robert, $15 card, and that will do it for Joseph's box. He is in the books. Go ahead and get your cards all safe and sound in the 5,000 count holding unit. I bet the mailman knows your name. Yeah, at the UPS store, they say, oh, there's Jabs. Get his boxes. I don't know if the mailman knows my name or not. Usually, he doesn't bring my stuff. My stuff, this stuff comes via UPS. All right, next box. This is case number 9. It's for Dan. Let's see what we can find for Dan T. Brand new case. Case number 9 underway. And we just hit the exactly 700 thumbs up. Thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate that. We got an Ernie Banks, not signed, obviously. Get the Banks name on there. Probably will wake up tomorrow with laryngitis. Art says, I'm rooting for you, buddy. Hit the Guinness button, Guinness Book of World Records button for Jabs. Thank you very much. 701 likes. And Will said, I'd give you 2 thumbs up if I could. Thank you very much, man. We're getting there. 39 more minutes until the all-time single break record for me on my channel. Well, there's been breakers that have done more like 24-hour breaks before. But I don't know, a continuous sit-down for 24 hours where you don't move from that spot, that's pretty tough. I think some people that do 24-hour breaks, they like take you along almost like a vlog, and they just vlog 24 hours of their day with some cards here and there. I don't know if anyone's done 24 hours straight of just ripping packs. But here we go, Dan. Let's see what we can find for you. Tron says, I'm a thumbs up and been watching for over 7 hours. Aaron says, Houdini does some long breaks, but he's not on your level yet. There's a Gavin Lux. Yeah, not to mention the wooden stool as well. The super uncomfortable wooden stool. And the autograph is Ralph Garr. That's your first one, Dan. And you're going to have a second one. Hopefully it's a big-time name for you. Let's at least find you a Luis Robert base card as well. Steve Carlton Mini. Those aren't numbered. Sean Murphy. All right, so that stack doesn't produce the second auto, so it'll be coming up maybe in this next stack. After Dan's box, we're going to have to switch out here and get another 5,000 count box. Raising Champions Family Cards says, where do you get all your cards at? Good question. I get them the same place you do. I buy them all online. You can't just go and buy a case of cards. I mean, I guess maybe you could at your hobby store, your local hobby shop, but most of those places, their allotments are usually only about a half case, so they may only have 5 boxes of archives in the entire store. So you got to go to the bigger boys for cases. All right, Dan, let's see what we can find for you in your second stack. Bears fan says, petition for Jabs to get a gaming chair before his next break. That's a great idea. Hey, JD Martinez upside down card. What's going on here? Interesting. I'll put that on the side just in case that's a photo variant. Timmy T Time says, I bet the I bet the post office at Pleasant Union cusses you out when you leave, though. Yeah. You know what my car looks like. Ran into T-Dog at the post office. He actually helped me carry in some stuff. My entire car was filled with packages, and he helped me carry trash bags upon trash bags of stuff in there. It definitely makes for a busy day for them after I leave, I guess. Let's see what else we can find. There's a Yamaguchi, Shun Yamaguchi, 55 Bowman. Darren Erstad was the second auto, so... Devlin says, I think you could cut your streams by 40% if you had a pack opener, like a little second screen to show everything's legit. Yeah, definitely could. I like that idea. I don't know if Heather would want to sit and open packs. I guess we could have someone sitting on the other side of the table opening the packs. That's a good idea, actually. Let's move the table away from the wall, put another chair there. Have my brother or somebody open packs. That's a great idea. Maybe one day when my daughter's old enough, I don't know if she's old enough to open 2,400 packs yet, but we could have her do that. Well, Heather does all the sleeving and team bagging, a whole operation here. Orlando Cepeda out of 25. Hall of Famer right there. Navy blue. Can we get a Yordan Alvarez? There we go. I was going to say Yordan. It's the Luis Robert, roughly 1 per case. And that's about a $30 card. Very, very nice. Timmy T Time says, that was a fun time. You could see the long faces on the postal workers when they walked in. Yep. There's another Luis Robert. Back-to-back Roberts. That doesn't happen all the time. I typically tip, is what I said. I typically ship maybe like one giant haul like that a week, where it's like hundreds and hundreds of packages. There is a Jose Urquidy out of 99. So a couple nice Luis Roberts in there to make up for the kind of meh autos. So Dan, thank you very much. And you are in the books. Next spot up. Give me a second to make some space for our next contestants. It's going to be Steve. Let's grab that next box and let's get this box put away for now. All right, it feels really good to stretch right now, so I'm just taking a second to stretch out here. Feels really, really good to stand up after sitting down for so long. All right, let's continue this. Steve, let's see what we can find for you in the next box. Steve O has box number 5. Are there any Anthony Rizzo autos in this? I'll tell you what to do, Thatchers. Go to Cardboard Connection and type in 2020 archives, bring up the entire checklist, and just do a Control F and type in Anthony Rizzo and see what comes up. The Timmy T Time says the Youngwood post office does my brother by name. Yeah, I actually went in there and was like, hey, I know your last name. You're John's brother. And I was like, yep, that's me. He talked to me. They were actually really friendly there. All right, Steve, let's see what we can find for you in spot 1,352,000. That's what it seems like to me. Alrighty, here we go. We've actually passed 500 minutes of live streaming. I'd be really sad, Rick, if YouTube crashed right now. I probably would just not continue this and just pick up on a different day because we lose our all-time single stream record if it crashed at this point. There's a Kyle Lewis. Getting close. It's midnight right now, it looks like, here on the East Coast. 32 more minutes. 12:32 will break the single sit-down record for a live break, at least for this channel. And it will probably be the first time ever we cross into 9 hours, at least, of breaking. I guess Heather was right. Maybe I should have started at like 2. All right, Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Got to make a little note there to get you that. Byron says, good morning. Yes, good morning. I can't believe I've been sitting here since 3:30. Here we go, Steven. Yeah, Timmy, we found 2 of them. Nothing crazy. Just, it's probably only worth like $1 or $2. Just like a regular base and one that was purple. Mark says, Japs has probably opened more packs in the last hour than my whole time that I've collected cards. By the end of this break, we'll be over 2,000 packs, that's for sure. Mike says, that's your first time crossing the 9-hour threshold, but will it be your last? I don't know. We'll see. These base-heavy ones are the ones that always do it. In terms of each spot is like, there's just so many cards to go through. There's the auto. It's a Kevin Bass. That's autograph number 1. And there will be one more auto in this box somewhere. Let's locate it. At the end, can we see all the trash? Most of the trash has been taken care of, but we are starting to throw it on the ground in disgust because I hate these wrappers. All right, Steven, let's check out your next one. Jeremy says, I'm archived. Yeah. Clint says 52 Kevin Bass autos tonight. Yeah, there's been a lot of him. I don't know who's the #1 guy. Probably Lloyd McClendon. Might be the #1 most common auto. Mike wants a Sid Bream autograph. That would be interesting, huh? Mark says last year's wrapper design was so much better. They used the 55 Topps design on this one. It's okay. I just hate how staticky they are, flying back and sticking to me all over the place. Gavin Lux, 55 for Steve. Do we have another auto for you? I think we might owe you one more autograph. Let's find it. Kevin Bass. And there's a Brendan McKay out of 75. Well, maybe I already pulled the other auto. Let me see here. What? There's only one auto, Steve, in your box. Anyone else see another auto that we missed somehow, some way? So, Steve, the first box of the night that gets shorted. Sorry about that, Steve. I'm going to have to look through your cards again. I'll make a note to double check that. If anybody wants to play that back, we can look over all these again. Dang it. Let's see one more time. I think they shorted you an auto. These are all of your cards once more. We'll give it a quick look and see if we can find it. Those autos stick out, though, because of the blue and also the different borders on all of them. I mean, it is late. It's after midnight. That's that whole stack. No auto there. Just doing a... Steve says, I didn't see it. If that's the case, man, we'll make it up to you. I'll send you like a blaster or something, which is like a $30 box of cards to replace the auto, which, you know, could have been a nice one or could have been a $2 card. I didn't see a second one. Looks like, okay, I'm just going to double check for good measure. These are all the rest of your cards. Yeah, they shorted you. That's awful. We just got our first short of the day where they only gave us one autograph. So imagine buying a box for $130+ and then only Oh, there it is. Lee Mazzilli was sticking to Rafael Devers. So I'm glad we double checked that. Steve Lee Mazzilli, 1979 Topps card. For some reason, sticking. So I'm glad we double checked there, Steve. There it is. Topps doesn't short you autos. They never do that. We should know that. Our first Lee Mazzilli of the entire 10-case break. All right, so next up, James, you have the next spot. It's spot number 6 in our extra innings. Aaron says maybe he would have preferred the blaster. All right, so let's see what we can find. There's a Snellzilla. It's Blake Snell. I'll get Snell's name on there so I know to send that to you. You know how stuff gets moved around in this holding units. Sometimes something like that is kind of hard to keep track of. Larry, we did take a pee break about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So I think we'll be good till the end. The question is, am I going to make it? Mike's had a second auto. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I ever noticed not finding a second auto. Here we go. This is, whose box am I ripping right now? Did I even, where did the card go? What am I doing here? I think I might have just thrown the box away, or did I throw it? It's James. There it is. Man, I am tired. So James, sorry about that. I was like, did I just throw his nameplate away with all these awful wrappers? It's like, okay, let's see. Steve was 5. The next one, Juan, is 7. So who's 6? Yep, I'm super tired right now. Let's see what we can find for you, James. Gotta make sure the autographs don't stick anymore. There's one. It's going to be Jerry Grote for the, I don't know, 20th time. Know the Zone with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, man. It says, Jabs, I just started breaks at Know the Zone. I'm a retired pro umpire and collecting for the first time in 40 plus years. By the way, I answer all rules and interpretation questions for Jabs subscribers. Thanks for the help. Know the Zone. Thank you very much. A former pro umpire. That's pretty awesome. Who was the most famous? First of all, what did you umpire? Were you a minor league umpire or MLB? Know the Zone. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will check him out. I've got a question for you. If you are an MLB or MLB former umpire, who is the most famous player you ever ran out of a game? That you said, you're out of here. I would love to know. Love this story. Is from like the old time pros. And why did you run them? Very, very interested to know. 12 plus years and 60 games in the big leagues. So Know the Zone, a former big league umpire. How cool is that? Did you ever run anybody? Who's the most famous person you ever run out of a game? Sammy, we're going to be all done, just mostly because I'm almost going to pass out from sheer exhaustion. So if there's any boxes left, we'll just add that to a mixer break next time or in the future. Know the Zone, thank you very much for that very generous super chat. Keeping me going here at the end. Don't fall asleep on us. All right, a lot of people in this break you've thrown out. Here's the other autograph. It's John Stearns. So yeah, Know the Zone probably threw out John Stearns. It's the Jerry Grote and John Stearns box for James. Couple Mets. Catchers, Yordan Alvarez. Probably Know the Zone called games right behind some of these guys. Stearns and Grote 40 years ago. He said he was in the league for 40 plus years. Brian Reynolds. Let's check out James' next pack. Get these tossed off to the side. Yeah, James, we saw that Yordan's out for the season. That kind of stinks. You probably throw out John Waffen, says Mike. Did you ever throw out former Royals manager John Waffen? He was He was a character around here on the channel for a while, all last year, pulling his cards. People sending me his cards and torturing me with them. There's Tim Hudson out of 175. Jabs is like the Cal Ripken of breaking tonight, says LC. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a long one. I could not imagine doing this, though, every night, just sitting here for 9-10 hours doing this. It hurts. Bo Bichette. John Smoltz out of 25. And he threw out Jose Offerman in the Dominican, 12 years in the minor leagues. Buck Showalter was his first pro ejection in A-ball. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Hopefully, Jose Offerman hadn't matured into utilizing his bat as a weapon at that stage of his career. I know in the Dominican he went crazy, like hitting people with bats when he was thrown out of the game or charged the mound. But yeah, we saw a bunch of Jose Offerman and also Buck Showalter in this break. So yeah, you did throw out some of these guys. Hope you'll check out Know the Zone. There's the Sandman for Juan. This is his first one. The Karate Kick to Catcher talked about Jose Offerman. Why are they putting Jose Offerman as a fan favorite? Who the heck likes Jose Offerman? I didn't even like Jose Offerman when he was playing. I was like, I don't know. Kind of hated him, actually. Kind of like a rival of the Buccos. Never thought he was that cool. Fan favorite, Jose Offerman. Like, why would they even send cards to him to sign after he literally attacked people and was arrested with a bat? Terrible choice. Rick says, well, this break is now longer than the actual baseball season this year. Yeah, it's getting there. A very, very long one. Larry liked Archives better last year. Someone said that earlier. Yeah, every year it's different. Some people like the new releases, some people don't. All right, so Juan, let's see what we can find in your first box. You've got two of them. Dustin May, we'll sleeve him for you. Tom, we're barely hanging in there. I wouldn't say I'm still going strong. I'm just trying to, there's Blue Moon Odom. Second time pulling his auto tonight. Not a lot of his coming out of this. I don't remember Blue Moon Odom whatsoever. How many more do we got? About 13 more boxes, I think. There is a Yordan Alvarez. Get that one sleeved up. And let's see what else we have. Sam Hilliard. Next stack. Know the Zone threw out Ken Brett many times. Must have had a hot temper. Cubby Pool says, I just ripped the Topps Chrome hobby box and no Luis Robert. That stinks. Sorry about the luck on that one. Sometimes that happens. There's only 96 cards in a box of hobby Chrome, and there's, what, 200 cards in the base set. So, yeah, you get about a 50-50 shot. Tom, the best card so far was a Mariano Rivera auto out of 50, and also there's a Bryce Harper out of 25, both 1982 style designs. Let's see what the other auto is going to be. There it is. It's a Bruce Bochy, probable future Hall of Famer right there. Bruce Bochy, like that one, purple. So that one's out of 150 for Juan. Gavin Lux follows him up. Boch, first time seeing him in 10 cases. Actually, well, this is the 9th case. Halfway through the 9th case, he finally shows up. Bruce Bochy, nice one right there. Alrighty, so you got your autos. Let's check out the rest of your box. Drake says your right thumb has to be killing you right now. Oh, my hands are all sore, yeah. Everything hurts. My neck, my back, my hands, my thumbs, my legs feel heavy. Sitting here 9 hours. Lamar says you might hit 1 a.m. Well, 12:32 is the all-time record for this channel. Once we get there, then hopefully we can finish right after that. All right, so I wonder if anybody that's working tomorrow is planning on having this break on throughout their day. This break will literally be longer than everybody's 8-hour workday. That's crazy to actually think about. There's Zach Collins. Benintendi is up. So where's our Luis Robert? That's weird. Didn't show up there. Usually he's right behind Benintendi. There he is, Luis Robert, showing up shortly afterwards. And we have a Nico Horner, purple. Yordan Alvarez. And Albert Pujols is the last one. So, Trevor says, good idea to make my day go faster. I think some people do that. They put on the brakes if they have something to do. Like, I think even some people, because some of those older breaks from, like, last year still get views. Like, how are they still getting views? I guess people like 2019 Topps Chrome might go watch that for 5 hours at work or whatever. So next up, we've got Juan with your second box, and then Clint is in the on-deck circle. This awful wrapper out of here. I hate the 55 Topps wrappers so bad now. Showtime is the poster. It's not signed. Get show written on your card. Kyle says, I personally believe that if Albert Pujols had stayed in St. Louis, he would have been the best Cardinal ever, surpassing Stan the Man Musial, possibly. Although, I don't know. Maybe, do you think maybe because he went to the AL, he just wasn't used to the pitchers? And he really only had, like, he started to kind of tail off a little bit in St. Louis's last year there. And St. Louis offered him a big contract, and he turned it down because he wanted more money. And it's a good thing for the Cardinals that didn't turn it down, because he had, like, what, maybe like 2 decent years with the Angels, and it's been kind of like an average player ever since, if that. It says he's aged quickly. And no, Tom, no signed poster at all. We've opened 90, 85 boxes without a signed poster at all. All right, Juan, here we go. Let's see what we can find in your second full box. A Bichette Bowman, 55 Bowman. And what else do we have for you? There's a nice one, Altuve. If you like Altuve out of 99, which most people don't, so I guess that's not a nice one. All right, where's our autographs? Maybe they're hiding out in a different part of the box. Usually been coming out of the front. There's a Ryan Howard out of 75. How many more boxes do we have to break? Looks like about 12. Dustin May. There's a Kenta Maeda. Of course, he was all in the news yesterday. This will be the longest live stream, Mr. Bush, in about 15 minutes. 8:55 is the record. I didn't know Ken Brett passed of cancer. That's very, very sad. Yeah, cancer definitely sucks. And that's coming from a cancer survivor that's been through it. I hate hearing anybody that has it. I just feel so bad for them. All right, Juan, let's see what we can find. Let's try to get something good here. There's a Yamamoto. I'm surprised we haven't seen any of his autos. Preston Wilson is your first autograph. You got another one coming up. Let's keep a close eye out for it. We'll also get your other good stuff sleeved up, like the Kyle Lewis. And let's see what we've got. There's AJ Puck. Mr. Sunshine. So it must be in your last stack, I would imagine. Best auto so far, still the Mariano Rivera. So we've got 5 more boxes left in case number 9, and then I'm going to have to go out to the hallway and grab case number 10. I've pre-opened all 9 cases and like laid them out strategically to make a nice thumbnail for everybody to look at. Case number 10, I was like, yeah, I can't fit that on there. 9 cases enough to kind of show everybody the scope of what we're opening. All right, here we go. Dansby Swanson leads things off. There's the auto. It is a Benito Santiago. Good old Benny. Had a box earlier where there's 2 Benito Santiagos. There's a Bo Bichette. Kigo says, midnight snack. I'll be right back. That's... Wish you wouldn't have said that. Now I'm hungry again. The last time I ate was Heather was feeding me pizza. Probably like, I don't know. Seems so long ago when she was here. All right, so that's going to do it for Juan's box. Next box up is for Clint. Go ahead and take care of this. Box number 9 in extra innings out of the 20 extra boxes. The Reds just suspended Tom Brenneman, says Bears. Well, that's he's lucky to even still have a job, I guess. There's a Mike Trout. He's probably going to have to go to sensitivity training, but since he's, you know, like kind of like a legend, he'll do his time, and I'm sure he'll be back. When do we get to see Heather? Heather doesn't like to be on camera. She's very, very, very happy behind the scenes. I asked her today if she wanted to open some packs while I was taking a break, and she's declined. All right, Clint, let's see what we can find for you. Yep, still going. There he is. Clint is here. Says, here we go. Let's see what we can find. DJ LeMahieu leads things off. Here's your... Oh, I thought that was going to be an autograph. It's just a Dustin May. Bowman card from 55. Here's your auto. It's a Placido Polanco out of 99. Pulled him a bunch of times. Hey, Luis Robert, not too shabby. That's the best base card you can find. You know what? I've just... kind of popped into my mind. We've opened so many of these. 9 cases. We haven't found a Luis Robert parallel at all yet. Like a red out of 75 or a purple out of 175 or any of those. Why don't we go ahead and find one of those now? At time. We can go ahead and give the okay to find that. He goes, that was a quick snack. You missed a Placido Polanco auto. That was all that we found so far. There'll be another auto coming out of this box. Alrighty. Here's your next stack. We got a Sammy Sosa leading things off. Will Smith. There's Steve Carlton. Pulled his auto earlier. Kyle Lewis is a nice one. Here's the auto. It's Todd Worrell, 1986 Topps design. We are in the middle of case 9, Mike. Exactly halfway through. Upside down card there of Eric Hosmer. I'll just leave that one in case that's an image variant. It might be. Weird that it's upside down. AJ Puck. And let's check out the last portion of your box, Clint, and see what we find in there. I already found the autographs, but let's see. Corey's in the on-deck circle. Mike says, I have a Todd Worrell game-used jersey by coincidence. Well, that's pretty cool. Daniel says, good heavens, you're still at it? You went live like 8 hours ago. Is this an all-time record? Almost. About 9 more minutes for the all-time record. I think 12:32 will do it. The all-time record was 8:55 for Series 2 of last year when we had, I think it was 9 cases of Series 2. 12 boxes per case. There's a nice Fred McGriff out of 75. Mauricio Dubon, 55 style. Nice card. Any coffee places open 24 hours around me? Asked Bears. I don't think so. I don't drink coffee anyway. There's a Shun Yamaguchi out of 99. I wouldn't probably want the caffeine at this point. I can see the end is near. Got a few boxes left. So, Clint, that's your box. Thank you very much. Next box, here we go. Corey, spot number 10 in the extra innings. The sun come up in PA yet? Not yet. It's 12:24 a.m. Clint says, thanks, Eric. So appreciative of what you do. Thank you very much for the kind words. Yordan Alvarez not signed. They're never signed. I'm actually annoyed that we haven't found one signed poster yet. I thought that was going to be a thing, that maybe we'd find a couple, opening 10 cases worth of this. Here we go. Corey, Boston HD says, come on, Pat Gods, throw me some luck. Let's see what we've got. Fritz says, hey, I know you might not care, but I'm 13 and I just threw an 84-mile-an-hour fastball. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. I have an 8-year-old that I've been tutoring, and he throws 62, and he's 8. I'm wondering where he'll be when he's 13. If you're throwing 84 when you're 13, heck, you might be in the 90s soon. If you're in the 90s, you got a shot at being drafted there out of high school. We'll be looking for your rookie cards before too long and pulling your autos if you keep it up. Take care of that arm. Make sure that you stretch very well and warm up properly, and don't overdo it. That's a big thing you got to watch out for. Pitchers, the injuries come very often, as you know, and you're not invincible. There is Bob Walk. Autograph is the first one for Corey. Yordan Alvarez, rookie card. Hey, I saw Benny Bomb, so here comes a Luis Robert. There he is. So easy to call that one every time. Next stack up, Basil Card Break says, thanks for all you do for the Hobby Jabs. You've given new life to the hobby, to my family and I. We appreciate you greatly. Keep up the good work. Basil Card Breaks, thank you very much for the late night super chat. I hope you guys will check out Basil Card Breaks, and thanks for hanging out. Tom says, I'd love to stay, but 6 a.m. comes early. I know it. I have a very early morning. J. Bob and Sons taking over the link duty. Thank you, man. There's the link by J. Bob. Make sure you check out Basil Card Breaks. I appreciate your support here at 12:26 a.m. Trevor, do I remember what spots you are? I read those off a little while ago. Seth Brown, that's a nice one. Seth Brown auto, very nice. Love the rookies out of 25. Let me see here. Trevor, you're coming up. I think you're 18 and 20, if I'm not mistaken. You had 2 boxes, right? Cornfield auto, Luis Robert going for $200. Hopefully we can find one of those. That'd be pretty sweet. 10 cases, I would hope to find at least one. There's Yordan. Man, this is a lot of cases. All right, so next up, Corey. Next stack. Oh, 2,000. That is crazy. That would be like a case and a half of this product. How many boxes are in a case? There's 10 boxes per case in archives. And a single box, about $130 some, depending on where you buy it from. RMJ says, I want that Field of Dreams Robert card, the $2,000 card. J-Ball says, what's your feeling on Robert? Is he the next Trout? That's tough. I don't know if anyone's the next Trout. He definitely looks like he's going to be the next major star. Will he carry the torch from Trout to be the best player in the game? Possibly. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. A big thing is if he can stay healthy. Hopefully he can. I'd love to see his potential because he has a lot of it for sure. We finish off the box here for Corey. Yeah, that pack's empty. What are my thoughts on Nicolas Cage? He still acts. I haven't seen any Nicolas Cage in a movie in like a decade. That's going to do it for that box. Corey, thank you very, very much. Next box up, it's for Jason Cody. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. 100 boxes open today and yesterday. Also, how long till we break the record? 4 minutes until the record. Looks like it's going to happen during Jason's box and box number 11. Let's see what we can find for you. Family Man, I remember. I think I saw that one in the theaters, 2001 movie. All Rise, Aaron Judge, not signed. Get Judge's name on there so I remember this is for you, Jason. All right. This is box number 8 in case number 9. How long have you been going? I started at 3:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so roughly 3:30. So here we are, 9 hours later. Still going, and I'm feeling it for sure. Rick May says, closing in on the new record. Everybody break out the sprinklers. Mike says, I'm happy to be here for this new record. It's like counting down, I guess, to like New Year's. We're 3 minutes away. Mike says, first time I saw Cage, non-speaking role at Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Kenny says, here we go. Come on, break the record. Caleb wants a Trout auto. Let's see what we can find for Jason right now. Let's see. We have a... I thought that was going to be an autograph. Feels like countdown to New Year's Day. Cameron says, feels like Christmas Day. There's Gary Sheffield, probable future Hall of Famer Gary Sheffield. That is a nice one to welcome in the new record almost. 2 minutes away. Gary Sheffield gaining steam in the Hall of Fame vote. Maybe he will get in there someday. I hope so. I love Gary Sheffield. 500 career home run member right there in that 500 club. There's a nice Bo Bichette as well. And let's see what we have from the next stack for Jason at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still 400 plus people in here. Thank you very much for being here, everybody, for this marathon of a break. Here we go with the middle stack. Cameron says, get the sparkling cider. 1 more minute until we have a new channel record for the longest ever live stream. Oh, man. I guess it's good and bad. It's good that we're setting a new record, but bad because I'm going to be dead tired for many, many days. And what about this? At 12:32 to welcome in the new record, we have a redemption. How about that for a box? We have here comes the Luis Robert to welcome in the new record. There it is. Stessa says, I think I can. You got it, Jabs. And there it is, 12:32, a brand new record on the channel. 8 hours and 56 minutes of live streaming. I've never gone longer than that, and now it's all just running up the score here. See lots of congratulations. Basil Card Breaks with the super chat says, congrats on the new record, Jabs. Thank you very much for the super chat. Wow, 9-hour break. Rick says, this has been truly historical. Historical event. Thank you very much. Mish the Great with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Mish. I really appreciate that. J-Bob's got the link for Basil. Make sure you check them out. We have that redemption that came up right as we were ticking into the new record. I wonder who that's going to be. Jeff B with the bathroom break. He's on a delay. There's Luis Aparicio. Numbered card. I want to see what that redemption card is. There's a Keno Bowman. I guess we'll sleeve him. Let's see. Come on. I'm sure that Jason just wants to see his redemption card. Let's finish off. There's J-Bob's got the link for Mish. All right. There's a Michael Baez. Those are out of 75. The redemption card for Jason. It is going to be a 1960 Rookie All-Stars autograph variation silver parallel. Please don't be John Means. Victor Robles. Okay, not too bad. Victor Robles is the hit. So pretty darn good box. Jason, you had Victor Robles auto and Gary Sheffield autos. That's a heck of a box. And now it's Tron time, everybody. Tron time after midnight. He's got this full box. Best of luck to you, Jason. My box cutter might be dull after opening so many of these boxes. Here we go. It's an Aaron poster. Get your name on that bad boy. And let's get to ripping and see what we can find. How much is a hobby box? It's $135. Art says, that's it, Mr. Jabs. I'm now subscribing to your channel after a year of watching. Now I can go to sleep. So, Art, I finally earned your sub. Thank you very much. It was all worth it then. And a very generous super chat from Random Card Rips with Ryan. You are amazing. Celebrating the new single break record. Random Card Rips with Ryan. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hope you guys will check out Random Card Rips with Ryan. And we have a question there. 357 says, how many people in chat are on their phones versus computer? How about P for phone, C for computer? How are you watching right now? Would love to know. 357 looks like a lot of phones. Thomas computer. We got Darren and probably 50-50 it looks like. Actually, the phone's actually just on like a 7-0 run. They're taking over. I hope you guys will check out Random Card Rips for Ryan. Thank you very, very much for that once again. Very generous of you. Random Card Rips for Ryan. Oh, it's been a long one here tonight. There is Andy Ashby is the autograph for Tron. The first one for Tron. He's got another one in here. Somewhere. Let's see where it is. It might be in the next stack up. Brewstar Gratterall. Let's see. Rick says, you obviously have set the bar pretty high for your brother. I think he's doing 91 score in his next break. Like 10 boxes or 10 cases. We'll see if he can break that tomorrow. I think he's doing that. That's going to be... I feel bad for him. I hate 91 score with a passion. All right, Tron, let's see what we can find for your next one. Spot number 12 in extra innings. I think I might have to go take a food break soon. I'm starving. All right, let's see. We've got the uncorrected error Angels card there. Maybe they couldn't fit, I don't know, Los Angeles, Anaheim. Andy Ashby's the first hit. Let's find the other one for Tron. Might be in the stack, or it might not be. And it looks like it's going to be in that third and final stack. At least it better be. Unless it was sticking to the back of a card like the Lee Mazzilli auto a few boxes back. Mr. Bush says, I've been here since 12:30 p.m. because you're on the West Coast. You've been here for 9 hours. Ben says, it's only 9:37. Let's pull an all-nighter. No sleep. I have a long day tomorrow, getting up at 7 a.m., so I don't want to do that. Once we do these last few boxes, we are out of here. Or I am out of here. All right, Tron, here we go. There's an autograph somewhere in this box for you, and here, I think here it is. Nope, that's just a Sheldon Noisy out of 175. Come on, Auto, show yourself. Brandon the Idiot says, you are amazing, Eric. Brandon, thank you very much for the very kind super chat and kind words. I really appreciate that. A super long record-setting break for this channel. And Tron, wouldn't you know it, it looks like you do not have the autograph. They got a Luis Robert in there. Andy Ashby was the only one. Bo Bichette. No. Does that mean I have to go back through all these again, Tron? Let's see one more time and see if it was sticking. I'll double check really quickly. No autograph there. Tron, if they shorted you an auto, let's go through the rest of your cards really quickly because I'm trying to get to bed tonight. This is Tron's cards. I wish I could shuffle as fast as some people can really shuffle through cards quickly, but I don't have that skill. This is about max speed for me. Also, I've been doing this for 9 hours, so that's another reason why. Just double checking and see if they indeed did short Tron and Auto. I only saw one. Hey, Dustin May, I missed that one in my sleeve pile earlier. Maybe I was reading a super chat and missed it myself. There it is. Brad Lidge missed the auto. Sorry about that, Tron. Sticking a little bit to that NOLA card. Brad Lidge is the second auto to go with the Andy Ashby. So there we go. It was in there after all. Topps doesn't screw up unless they give you 2 Bernie Carbos. This is the final box now of case number 9, and then we're going to be moving into case number 10. Here we go, Roger. Let's see what we can find for you. Joe says, I love Brad Lidge. Yeah, he is a good one. Duke of Flatbush right there. Go ahead and write Duke on your card so we know it's for you. Then I'm going to have to go and grab the next case number 10. I didn't know if we'd get this far. I knew I had 10 cases, but this is the 90th hobby box of Archives. Like getting slow at even opening the packs. The baseball GOD says it's only $9.40 for him. Lucky. Kenny says, here comes another McClendon auto. How this applies to him. We're all out of top loaders, I think. I ordered more cases, so those should be here soon. Case, I think there's like 40 packs of top loaders in the case or something like that. Boxes are $130 each. All right, Roger, let's see what we can find for you here at the end of our break, or near the end. This is the last box in case number 9. For the first auto, it's going to be Steve Finley. Mike says, I don't know if I even opened 90 boxes in my entire life. And here we are doing it in one sit down. Next, there's a Gavin Lux, JD Martinez. Dylan Cease is in there. End it with a bang, says Darren. I hope so. Ryan says, why am I still up? It's... I'm asking myself that same question. Here we go. Rick says, well, this live stream is now longer than John Watson's managerial career. Man, what a long break. We're officially over 9 hours now. That's a fact. 12:41. We're at like 9:0 something. 9:05. I don't even know. Yordan Alvarez. All right, let's make sure we don't miss the second auto again, because I don't feel like taking a few minutes to find it, as every minute counts. There it is. Joe Girardi is the second auto. So those are your 2 autographs. Let's keep an eye out for any Luis Robert cards to make sure we get those. And I'd like to find a parallel Luis Robert at some time today. We've gone through 9 cases and have yet to find a numbered Luis Robert rookie card. Those can be quite pricey, as you probably know. Braden, I haven't sent out Chrome yet. I think you're on the $26 tier, so I actually held yours back. Let's just send it with your packs, which I was waiting to send the 26 tier until I got Chrome in to make sure you get a pack of those. Aren't any Lou Bob autos in this, says Kerry? I think he has a 1989 Cornfield card, Field of Dreams card. Jared, the thumbs are starting to bark at me. They are feeling it for sure. There's Larry Doby out of 175. Kyle Lewis, got to sleeve all Kyle Lewis cards. Starting to store these cards up where the boxes used to be. Let's sleeve all these up sometime this weekend. There's going to be a big time cleanup from this break for sure. There's AJ Puck out of 25. Get that one sleeved up. And that's going to do it for Roger. So, Roger, your box is in the books. That's also the final box of case number 9. I now have to go grab case number 10. So give me a minute. And this is going to be divided up between Pedro and also Randy. So we'll give Pedro the, I guess, the odd number card. And Randy will get the even number. Give me a minute to go grab my 10th and final case of the evening. All right, this is it. 10 cases. This is the last one I got. Thank goodness. Pedro's got the left or the top. Randy's got the bottom. Here we go. Craig says, I have a channel, but it's bad. Really, really bad, so don't watch it. Instead, watch Dave Durango Classic Cards and the Past is Alive. Craig, thank you very much. I hope you guys will check them out anyway. Let me give him some pointers. I appreciate your support, man, on this very, very long evening for me. Pedro, you got the top. Randy, you got the bottom. Let's see who gets this polar bear. Top card, if it's odd, you get it, Pedro. It is odd. So, Pedro, you get the